Whatever. Oh, finally.
Wealthier than country
The
B.
debate
Look at just
too.
GDP. What
Shit.
do you think? And this isn't the best figure, but would you look at something like
No,
GDP per
this is
capita? Do you think that would be a
this is
better?
a horrible analogy. How does this have anything to do with the fact that the people you want to bring in the country are committing more crime than the people that
But
were
they
here before?
don't. Compared to
That's all I
their
see.
counterparts, they don't.
No, no, but when you fix for age, but that's just it. That's not how government works. We're not fixing for. You say, well, if we killed all the people over 40, then it would be the case. Okay, well, until that happens, the people that are coming into the country commit more crime. And you tried to pretend using incarceration stats, and you keep saying it's not about illegal immigration, but you send me statistics about illegal immigrants. I mean, that you
Whoa,
said
whoa, where? What?
you told me that even illegal immigrants commit less crime. You said proportionally they commit less crime. You said that.
I brought that up as way of that, but most of my stats were centered around legal
No,
immigrants.
I
Okay.
wasn't even talking about illegal immigration. You have conceded, and it is true that Hispanics commit more crime on every count than white people proportionally.
Not when
but
you
you're
adjust
saying,
for age.
but you're saying, okay, but that's just it. You
Well, so
don't
if we
adjust
had to
for age.
choose between having 200 white people in the country, how about this? Okay, dishonest Nick, answer me this question.
Another hypothetical
Let's say
to
that we could
dodge the fact
spawn.
that you're lie, that
Let's
you
say
lie
I'm not
for your
lying.
initial-
I'm not lying.
Go ahead,
Okay, Nick.
go ahead.
Let's say that we could spawn 1,000 white people who are 20 years old in the country, or 1,000 Hispanic people who are 20 years old in the country. Which group of people would commit more crime?
Would want,
The whites would
more-
commit. I agree. You said it. I agree with you. Honest Nick, taking the right side finally.
Slippery
White
Steve, that
people,
was-
white people would definitely commit more crime. I agree, Nick. Immigrants
said
seem
I
to be.
would choose to have more white people, and here's why. Here's why. And I don't even believe that. But even if they did commit more crime, it's different because when you have people that are in the country committing crime versus people that come from out of the country and they commit more crime, and you are assuming you create this hypothetical, this vacuum. Where
I'm
we're
just going by the
spawning-
real world
we're
numbers. No
spawning
vacuum, Nick.
elites, And no. You are using an example. You're using an abstraction
5 minutes ago, she never played piano. Can you believe she's been playing 1 week? And that's just 2 months. And him, 6 months playing with the Ridley method. And that's 1 year of playing. This is how fast you can learn the piano with the Ridley method. A new way that allows you to master the piano faster and easier than traditional methods, so that you can get to the fun of playing piano right now. If you take traditional piano lessons or watch YouTube videos or use apps, it could take you 10 or 15 years to master the piano. Learning piano takes forever! My name is Stephen Ridley, and I've been a concert pianist for more than 10 years.
Now, I think people in general are actually pretty smart. There's like a political switch that gets turned on and off. Were they nice people?
This is tough.
I ask this because, like, my mom. Okay,
Yes,
so my mom
everyone
is,
on the outside thinks they're wonderful people.
well, and at least in my own family, and conservatives I've known, it's like, you guys are not like they're psychopathic in real life. Like, what's going on here?
I agree. Like, they are good-hearted people. They care about, like, their fellow man. Like, they want to see people.
That has no practical reality in the real world. So
Nick, your argument is literally, I don't care if white people kill people because white crime is better than
that's not
Hispanic
true.
crime. That's what
My
you're
argument-
saying. You're saying
No.
it's better if white people kill people than if
Have you
Hispanic
even
people
listened?
kill people.
Have you even been listening? My argument has been Hispanics commit more crime in this country. Let's not bring in more Hispanics. And you're saying, no. It doesn't matter if they commit more crime than whites. It doesn't matter if we bring in more young people who commit more crime than whites. If we fix for age, then it goes away. We're not.
So you don't want any more white people to have children then? Do you want the birth rates to continue to fall too?
Oh, slippery! I love that deflection.
I'm just
I
testing
love
you.
that.
I'm testing you for consistency, Nick. You're telling me that you don't want Hispanics to come in.
If you're going to be disingenuous about this point, maybe we should move on to the next
Listen,
one because you're
whoa.
struggling.
You're
struggling
turning into nasty Nick here. Be careful, okay?
You're struggling to because
You're telling me
refuse to acknowledge. Stop. You refuse to acknowledge the fact that these people commit more crime, and you're saying, well, if we fix for age, but we don't fix for age. That mechanism doesn't exist for
but
the
it's
people here.
relevant
The people
because if
here.
we
It's
look at
not
our crime,
irrelevant.
because they're indicative of future crime stats. If we look at the crime stats 50 years from now, Hispanics will probably be less than white.
You have the data on third and fourth generation. You just said that was ridiculous about the long term. You keep. And here's the problem, because you
Wait, I'm sorry. No, I have the data that older people, Nick, older people commit less crime than younger people. That's all the data I need. My argument has already been proven, Nick.
You started out by saying these structural problems that exist in these countries are not coming here. They will not be transported here. And then I was actually talking about legal immigration. When they come here, regardless of whether they're legal, illegal, or they're refugees, they tend to create enclaves. The legal immigrants do this, the illegal, and you say, oh, you don't have any data on this. Look around.
Whoa. I didn't say I don't have data on enclaves. Everybody makes
Los
enclaves.
Angeles.
People in rural communities make enclaves.
so you're-
Italians made enclaves. Irishmen made enclaves. Yeah, sure, tons of
You
people.
conceded this.
Yeah, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with a community of like-minded people. It happens all over the place. Sure.
How could you have a unified country if you have people that have a language barrier, a cultural barrier? You have all the
Cultural barrier, Nick? So you're telling me that people in Alabama have the same culture as people in New York City? If you remove all the immigrants, Nick, do you really believe that?
Metaculture, absolutely.
Metaculture?
Yeah.
What metaculture is shared between somebody in rural Tennessee versus somebody in the city of New York City? We just talk about
They
white
speak
people.
English. How about for starters, they speak English?
I like a national language, sure. What
Their
else, Nick?
parents are Christian.
Nah,
They believe in the
Christian? No.
Constitution.
More and more
They
people are
believe in the
becoming.
rule of
No,
law.
hold
They
on. Whoa,
believe in
you're
the
gish
Protestant-
galloping me, Nick. Galloping Nick
Gish-
there.
I love
Galloping
these
Nick.
goofy Steve with these words.
Galloping Nick. You're
No,
riding
don't-
off into the sunset there, Nick. So let's
So I
go through these.
see
Let's go through
You
these
were
one at a
wrong
time.
You were wrong about immigration.
No,
so
I
now
wasn't. Hold on. Whoa,
then
galloping Nick,
pivot.
you're taking off. I'm
I
trying to
said
hold
it's a
on, Nick.
fine- to enclaves. But go ahead. Go ahead.
try-
Tell me how. Wait. Tell me how the enclaves in Alabama. Wait, no. Tell me how the white people in Alabama are more different from the people in New York than both of them are from people in China or from people in Mexico. Explain that one to me, genius.
I mean, they can be just as different. If you compare somebody in New York City,
there's the infamous
Nick,
gish
I
gum.
have a feeling that's not a gift. Nick, I have a feeling you've never met people from these places, Nick.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Well, like, because you're unironically suggesting to me that people in rural Midwestern cities have similarities with people in New York City or LA or Seattle. Do you really?
True. So let's see what you've conceded so far. You've conceded Hispanics commit more crime.
Nope, I haven't.
You have.
Nope.
You've conceded that there
Dishonest
are
Nick.
enclaves from immigrants.
Sure, there are local enclaves as well. So go ahead.
Heterogeneous than the white people. I mean, so you've conceded my entire.
I haven't
Thank you,
conceded
Steve.
anything, Nick.
You have, and you tried. You
Nick,
tried to
do you have
wiggle out of it.
Is there a
with
third
this-
person in this call, Nick?
Maybe it's this way. Maybe it could be. I don't know. Tell me, Steven.
Well, Nick,
Here.
when I gave you the stats, you're like, well, do you have the third and fourth generation stats? Well, do you have this kind of crime stats? I mean, I don't really like these numbers. I don't know. Do you have the actual PDF? I don't like the abstract. I think I can
Sounds
interpret the
a little
data
fun.
better than a professional. Dishonest Nick.
Calm down here. If we can handle this logically here. So again, you've conceded. You did concede this. You said Hispanics commit more crime, but if you control for age, then they don't. But you've conceded that they commit. I mean, that's true. And you say that there are enclaves.
Wait.
And, oh, but everybody gets enclaves. Okay, but here's the difference. All the other European enclaves assimilated. And you want to know why? Because Mexican immigration, because Mexican immigration is different. This strain of it, this type of it, because Mexican immigration.
Absolutely not.
Yes,
Definitely not.
You have
Definitely
six
not.
reasons why it's different. This is from Sam Huntington. Maybe you're smarter than Sam Huntington, but he said that the difference with Mexican immigration is they're contiguous with the United States, so they have a much closer bond to their families in Mexico, much easier to bring their families from Mexico, much easier to stay in contact with people in Mexico. The scale of immigration is unprecedented, more Mexicans than any other group. The illegality of it, a lot of them live in the shadows, and whether you like it or not, that's a part of it. Regional concentration, they tend to stay in cities like Los Angeles, in the Southwest. Persistence, you have had waves and waves for so long, whereas other immigration has come in different times. This immigration has been continuous from 65 onward, and the historical presence of Hispanics in the Southwest. So these six reasons all demonstrate why these enclaves.
That was a nice gallop.
Much worse than European.
Gallop and Nick. Can I read you this? I'm curious if you believe in this, okay? Once in America, I'm curious if you agree with this statement. Once in America, Mexican immigrants face great challenges, often with no knowledge of the English language and with little formal education. Many Mexican immigrants are compelled to accept low-wage manual labor jobs and are frequently exploited by middlemen who act as intermediaries between them and the prospective employers. Many sought housing in the older sections of the large cities where they settled, and they became known as Little Mexicos, frequently in overcrowded, substandard tenements which were often dimly lit with poor heating and ventilation. Do you think this is an okay summary of Mexicans in the United States today?
Yes.
Okay, well, I just replaced the word Mexico. I replaced the word Italian with Mexican. These were Italians in the 1900s.
Oh, yeah, and again, and here's the.
What's
again,
the difference? Okay, Nick, let's hear it. Slippery Nick. Go ahead, Slippery Nick.
Wow, that's.
I'm ready for it. Go ahead.
Yeah, for people that were watching what was just said, I literally just outlined why Mexican immigration is different. So you pull this like, I just trapped you, Italians, I replaced the words, but I just said, and you weren't listening because you're slippery, but I just laid out the 6 reasons why Mexican immigration was different from European immigration. And I'll list them again because you weren't listening. Mexican immigration comes from a country that is contiguous with the United States. That allows for more chain migration. That allows for people to stay closer to their families in Mexico, to have stronger cultural ties.
Do you have any numbers to prove any of this? Just curious. Do Italians or Irishmen come here? Do they not bring family members over as part of the 1965 Immigration Act that allowed family members to come over?
Hey, I let you read your little definition, and you didn't listen to my points, and now you're.
I'm just curious. Do you have any data to back any of it up, Nick?
Quiet. So that was contiguousness. So that's number one.
We share a border. I agree with that.
Wow. Here we go. You just can't.
I'm just asking for the data before you gallop off with your 1,000,000 points, Nick. Sneaky Nick.
So we have
numberless Nick.
Okay, Steven, if you're going to interrupt me, this isn't going to work. All right.
I'm sorry.
It
Go
seems
ahead.
like you're out of control.
My bad.
So you have contiguity, and what that means is, again, this is a priori true. that Mexico is contiguous to the United States and Italy is not. I mean, maybe you need data for that. That's
No, I
number
believe
one.
we share a border with
Number
Mexico.
two-
I believe
number
that.
two, the scale of Mexican immigration is much greater than any of the individual ethnic groups that came here from Europe. You're talking about millions of people, 8 million people in the first 5 years of the Bush presidency that came over the border from Mexico. So the scale of it is much greater than it was.
Do you know that
for-
as a percentage of
so-
total U.S. population? Do you know
yeah,
that?
I can send you the link, but I will send you the link after I finish the points, which you need to respect.
Okay.
C is the illegality of it. When you have people that are illegals, it creates this high trust kind of, well, not high trust, but you have to rely on people from Mexico that are in the country, and so you tend to conglomerate together. I mean, this is just natural. If you're an illegal immigrant, you're going to go live with other illegals. You're going to go live in friendly territory, not in some place where people are going to kick you out.
Wait, Nick,
You
can
have
I ask
the
a quick
regional
question?
concentration- You have the regional concentration of Mexican immigrants into the Southwest, into very specific cities. And for example, and these are the numbers from the article, but in 2000, 2/3 of Mexicans lived in the West, nearly half of them in California. So they tend to conglomerate in concentrated areas, whereas most of these other ethnic groups spread out to different parts of the country. You have the persistence of it, which means that Mexican immigration has been of a greater scale, has been of this nature at a greater volume and for longer. Whereas European immigration, please, you have different times of immigration with Europeans, different waves, so to speak, where it tends to rise and then it tends to fall.
Okay.
With Mexican immigration, please, Stephen, you
Nick,
cannot control yourself
Well,
here.
because you
It
keep
just-
naming a whole bunch of untruths, and then you throw me a conclusion at the end.
going.
Like,
And it has been persistent for a long time. And the last point, finally, the last point is the historical presence. Hispanics, Mexicans occupied the southwestern portion of the United States before us. And because of that, many of them believe they have some kind of a claim to it. So that inspires regionalism, nationalism. That is why the Mexican invasion of the country is much different than the European immigration. But go ahead. I'll send you the article. All right,
I'm
I'll send
curious.
you the article.
So in the 1900s, our population was 76 million people, and 3 million Italians immigrated to the United States in that time. Your numbers don't match up, that there are more Mexicans as a percentage of population coming now than there were Italians back in the
Stephen.
1900s.
Stephen,
Yeah?
again, it's 6 points. They are all reciprocal. They are all a part of each other. It is the scale. It is
So I can't attack your individual points, prove them to be untrue, and then damage your conclusion? That's not how you do an argument?
no, Stephen. What I'm saying is that if you have, for example, mass immigration of Europeans in a given set of a few years, that is different than the same amount of immigration, actually more immigration from Mexico.
How is it
for
more? As a
years.
percentage of population? Is it more,
Tell
Nick?
me, again, tell me, what was the number you just quoted? How many? 3 million and
3
what time
million
period?
in the 1900s, when at 1900 our population was 76 million.
1900. What do you mean? What year?
It was, I think,
the Italians
1900 to
came
1915.
So in 15 years, there were 3 million of one ethnic group. In 5 years, there were 8 million of one ethnic group in 2000 with Mexicans. Yeah, like it's
When
like
the
you just don't
population
even
was
listen to this
5
stuff.
times higher, Nick. Can you get me the per capita numbers, buddy?
And not only that.
Wait,
not
can
only
you get me
did
the per
8 million
capita
no,
number?
No, but wrong. Yeah, I'm sending you the article. You keep coming up to me with this. Oh, I don't. And send me what your number is on the Italians. It's very curious how you say, oh, it's 1900s, 1900 to 1915. Send me your numbers. I'll send you mine right now.
There you go. There's both of them right there.
Maybe you're smarter than Sam Huntington. I would bet probably not.
I don't know who Sam Hunting is. I'm sorry, Nick.
Another betrayal of your ignorance. First, we don't know 65 Immigration Act. We don't know Sam. It's just like
There's all
maybe-
sorts of wacky stuff I had to look up for conspiracy,
Hey,
Nick.
you said it. What is this website? This is
I was just looking up history of Italian immigrants. Maybe the numbers are wrong.
MountHolyoke.edu. Oh, this seems legitimate.
I mean, you were linking me a Breitbart.com article earlier. This is from a .edu.
I linked you to Foreign Policy Magazine, and you linked me to this.
Nick, you linked me a Breitbart article earlier. Nick, you actually didn't even finish that point because you're galloping, Nick, galloping so fast. You couldn't show me anything about tuberculosis from normal immigrants. Whatever happened to that?
Here we go. It says between 1876 and 1930, out of 5 million immigrants who came to the United States, 4/5 were from the South, representing such regions as Calabria, Campania. I mean, all these Italian names here. But so you're talking about between 1876 and 1930, 5 million immigrants came here. Okay. you have between 1965 and 2017, or let's do a comparable amount of time. If that's no, that would actually, excuse me, that's you've had more people, so it just doesn't even stand. Let's look at
Nick,
this.
do you have the per capita numbers? If you don't, we can move on. That's okay. I don't know what we're talking about right now.
I'm looking up the numbers here. I'm doing a little super sleuthing. You'll figure it out in a moment. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Modern immigration wave brings 59 million people to the United States. So let's do some math here.
Whoa. 59 million Mexicans?
59 million. Okay, sure, you're right. Let's see. Let's go to Pew Hispanic. So we've got 59 million. And let's find how many of these are Hispanic. So we've got post 65 immigration wave reshapes America's racial and ethnic makeup. So 2015 without the immigration, wow, it'd be 75% white. Interesting. Let's see.
Oof, you might not even be here though, right? Don't you have Hispanic grandparents?
Yeah, from the 1900s. So
Does that make you a third or fourth generation immigrant? How does that work?
you're hilarious, Slippery.
Well, you are, aren't you? Wouldn't that make you a third or fourth immigration?
We got.
Wait, could you answer that question, Nick? Do you not consider yourself a third or fourth generation immigrant?
Yeah, but again, we reiterate the point that when my Mexican ancestors came here, it was a time when the majority of immigration was European and the majority of the country was European, and there was a national origins quota. So you're right, Slippery Steve. We should return to the immigration policy that my ancestors came here under. I agree. I agree with you.
Okay, I was
So we
just
got.
curious.
So it's 16. Wow, it's 16.2 million Mexicans. But I think Hispanics more broadly, because if you have Italians, there are many different ethnic groups within Italian's a nationality. So I think we have to include all Hispanics if we're going to be fair here.
Slippery Nick. So you're telling me all the Central American Spanish countries, because they're all Hispanic, are going to be of similar culture, but like well enough that they all come to the United States, and somebody from
Sounds like you're losing faith in your own argument. But
I'm not. I'm just. This isn't even a big argument. I was just curious because one of your 15 Gallup points was that we experienced the biggest change in immigrants coming to the United States at one point in time. I'm just curious if that was actually true, because when Italians came over, that was a massive percentage change in population of immigrants, and Italians immigrated just fine. They integrated just fine.
Unsurprisingly, Slippery Steve, it looks like 10%, or no, I'm sorry, 9.4% was the proportion of Hispanic immigrants from the period of 65 to 2017. 9.4% of the U.S. population came here from the Latin world. 2.4% for Italians in the most comparable period. And hey, let's do even Hispanics. Then
wait, can you send me this data, Nick? I'm just curious. I just want to see it.
No, yeah, sure. I'll send it to you right now. And then even it would still be double even if we're using your numbers there. So let's see.
I'm curious why you're using a 50-year time window now.
What's that?
I'm curious why you're using a 50-year window now too, instead of like wasn't it like a 10 or 15-year window?
We have to use a comparable scale, don't we?
But the Italian diaspora was
because in what you sent me, it was 1876 to 1930. It was 3 million Italian immigrants. That was the largest ethnic group.
I'm sorry. What I'm reading is between 1900 and 1915, 3 million Italian immigrants, or 3 million Italians immigrated to America.
Yeah, and you had again though, but that was one wave. From 18, the whole point of my argument is that it's been persistent. You've had waves in the past.
Okay.
You say like that, like do you not know how calculus works? Do you not know how that works? That when you have over a longer period of time, like do you know how to do that math there?
Yeah, I did. I took integration in high school. Thanks, numberless Nick.
You have 5% of the population. 5% of the total population comes in, and that's Mexicans from this period since 1965. 9% if it's just Hispanics. Italians is only 2.5% when you use your numbers. So
yeah, that 50-year period might be. I'm just curious because all I'm saying is that it seems like there's a lot of Italians and a lot of Irishmen that came over in conditions that you admitted were very similar to Mexicans. They face poor labor conditions.
You keep
what?
I love the gush galloping. No, but the difference is those people can assimilate. They can assimilate for two reasons.
Nick, you're Hispanic, and you've assimilated, my dude.
Actually, I'm Castizo, so that's not entirely
You're
right.
25% Hispanic, my dude. You're assimilated. You're beautiful. You're a
You know what,
beautiful American, Nick.
Steven, do you know what Castizo means? I have a feeling you don't.
I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I don't obsess over my racial background like you do.
65 Immigration Act. Sam Huntington, you are not equipped for this conversation. A
Oh,
Castizo
shit.
is somebody from the Latin world who is descended from the Spanish, because as you know, Mexican is not a race.
Of course,
Mexican
it's a nationality,
ethnicity.
right?
Yes, and so actually the ethnic makeup or rather the racial makeup of most Hispanics is some combination of Spanish.
So you're telling me that Hispanic is not descendant of the Spanish Empire?
I'm saying, no. I'm saying Castizos are descended from the Spaniards, and there are
Hispanics.
Oh, Stephen, but there are mestizos and there are castizos. If you knew what these words mean, I'm not going to bother explaining to you the you're laughing at your own.
Well, because it's like you're trying so hard to maintain your racial purity, which is beautiful. This is the beauty of multiculturalism, my dude. You have your whole argument to try to back up why you're white. You would have been killed the same as any Jewish dude back in Hitler's day. You're not a pure white, my dude. You're not a pure white, my dude. You have your little math to make you out to be as white as possible. That's the beauty of America today, my dude. I'm half Cuban and I'm just as white as you are. The white race includes so many people. We're so diverse now. I love it. We are.
Stephen, wrong.
You're taking the founding father intent, who talked about only people who were Anglo-Saxons, and now you're expanding it to include Italians, Irishmen, Germans, Spanish. That's beautiful, Nick. I love that you're doing it. It shows that what we consider to be white, what we consider to be American, can grow and grow and grow and grow. I'm going to call you inclusive Nick from now on. I love that about you.
Well, that was a nice little deflection there, but I think we got away from the issue, which was the claim. Again, I feel bad for the audience. You're inflicting punishment on my audience in the sense that I lay out an argument, and then it's like I just never said anything at all. I told you 6 reasons why Mexican immigration was different. I did the math for you, and then you go on about like Hitler and racial. I mean, it's just
you're not giving me anything though, Nick. All you're doing, Nick. All you're doing is
I sent you 2. I sent you.
You sent me 2 pictures, Nick. What am I supposed to do with this?
Click on them. They're links. Click on them. I can't believe that you're supposed to be a computer guy. You're supposed to be like, and I don't know. I mean, that's kind of your thing, right? Is the computer, and you're telling me it's pictures. They're links, Steve, and you got to click on the links.
Okay, so numberless Nick. This is how your argument would go. This is how you, Nick. Notice how I'm not shipping off links to you and asking Nick.
Casties doesn't. I mean, like.
Notice how
listen.
I'm not shipping you off 100-page documents and asking you to read them, right? If you had this.
No, except for when you did earlier, right?
No, I never asked you to early. You're the one that wanted to see the numbers because you didn't trust the data.
No, I asked for one data point. You couldn't give it to me. So
well, I kind of did, but you didn't like that particular one. You wanted a different one.
No. I asked for something specific. You gave me the.
You asked me for a hyper-specific singular crime analysis of a national stat.
I asked for the Hispanic rate of murder. Is that hyper-specific? If that is,
but only you wanted the national average Hispanic murder rate compared to the national average white homicide rate.
Let's try and rein it in here. Okay?
Yeah, I'm totally reined in, Nick. I just want to make sure that you're not misrepresenting what you're requesting to your audience.
I think you are. We've been going at this for 3 hours. Let's try and find a final maybe topic here.
Well, hold on. No. I wanted to talk real quick. I just wanted to show you, if you wanted to make this argument, what would be really convincing. So your argument is Hispanics have a massively difficult time integrating into U.S. culture, that somehow they face some unique problem that wasn't faced by Italians, wasn't faced by Irishmen, or faced by any other type of European person that came over to this country to integrate. And you failed to demonstrate that. You've given me a little bit of conjecture from the Sam guy.
You've
given me 6 points.
Wait. I have that.
You haven't given me any data showing that, increased percentages of Hispanics are failing to integrate because they're not. What?
I have it right here.
What is it?
You're telling me I don't have something. Well, I just sent it to you. The pictures.
So I have to read these 300 word or 300.
I'll summarize it for you. I summarized it once, and then you did the little Italian trap thing, and then I summarized it a second time. But here we go. And I'll even use your numbers, okay? Let's do the numbers. So I told you the scale was greater and the persistence of it was greater. And you said,
I don't deny that. No, I don't deny that. Sure.
Okay.
I was never arguing about that, but go ahead.
Thank you. So between 1876 and 1930, out of the 5 million immigrants that came to the United States, 4/5 were from the South, and you have the 3 million that were from Italy. Okay? So let's do a little math. So in that period of time,
Wait, what are you
you
answering
had-
right now? What question are you answering?
why Italian immigration is different than Mexican immigration.
Okay, so you're going to demonstrate to me why Mexicans won't be, or
gonna
Hispanics won't be
demonstrate-
able to integrate. Okay, go ahead.
Correct. You have like short-term memory loss. We just went over this. So
Well, you talk for like 20 points every time you answer a question, so I'm just making
why-
sure we're on the same
we
point.
have 3 million. We have 3 million Italian immigrants over the course of this time.
Mhm.
You divide that by 123 million people in 1930 in America. That is 2.4% of the population
Wait,
that came over.
They came from 1900 to 1915. Why are we using 1930 now?
No. If you actually read your own data, it says it right here. Or no, you're right. Actually, between 1900 and 1950, you're right. So let's use
All
the
right.
numbers. You're right. No, good. You're right. So let's look at 1915 total population. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops, I did total world population. Total U.S. population, we have 106. So we have 3 million divided by 106 million. So we get a percentage of 2.8%. So 2.8% came in that period of in that 15-year period. So would you agree with this? If we take the 3 million and divide it by 15, so that we can get how many are coming in per year, would that be so that then we could use the same figure to compare to Mexican immigration? Would that be useful?
I don't know what the point of all this is, Nick. I'm not sure.
I'll show you. Okay,
I'm
I'll show
asking you to
So
prove to me why Mexicans will have a more difficult time integrating. You're just giving me numbers. I don't know what this.
we will do this. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, 200,000 Italians coming in a year on average between 1900 and 1950. So you have 200,000, and the population was 106. So that means that on average, every year between 1900 and 1915, 0.2% of the population is Italian immigrants entering. Okay. So from 1965 to 2017, you have, let's see, from Mexico, you have 16.2 million coming in. So you have 16.2 divided by, what would that be, 252? So you have 300,000 coming in every year. So you have 300,000, 311,000 divided by, what's the population now? 300 and some? 310? So then you get, let's see, you get the same number, actually. You get the 1%. So you have, but here's, but wait for the best part, Stephen. Wait for the best.
Fumbling Fuentes. What do we got?
Fumbling. I doubt it. But the real number that we look at, because again, Mexican is one nationality in the same way that Italian is. Because if you look,
Are you a
you're gonna-
basketball player? Because you pivot very well. What's the real
Oh,
number
that-
we're looking at?
well, but let's look at your article so I can explain this. It says who came to the United States and they represented regions such as Calabria, Campania, Abruzzi, Molise, Sicily. These are all different regions. So
Wait, hold on.
Italy-
You're claiming that different regions of Italy are not homogenous, but different Latin American
because Italy
countries
was
are
unified-
homogenous?
Yeah, because Italy was unified in the 1860s. So that was not.
Now,
that-
Nick,
that
just
is
as a
no way
warning, don't tell
was.
somebody this. If you find somebody from like Puerto Rico and tell them they're the same as somebody from Mexico, you'll probably get the shit kicked out of you. So be careful on that.
You're actually right about that. Well, here, let's do. You're right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So let's look at then the numbers for a comparable period, because I think you had 1965. From 1965 to 1980, it was just building up, the Mexican immigration. So let's do the past 15 years in the United States. Is that fair? Because we did 1900 to 9. You wouldn't let me do 1870 to 1915 or 1930 because that didn't work for you.
Well, you can
Because
do
that
it if you want. I don't care. I'm just curious why you think they
Okay,
can't integrate.
well,
You can use whatever numbers you
again,
want.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, if I use that original example, which was from a comparable time period, from a comparable type of immigration, it's either double or quadruple, depending on which numbers you use, the amount of Mexicans or Hispanics entering the country in the same period, actually in a shorter period of time.
Sure, and
And
why
the
can't they
reason why
integrate?
and I'm telling you why, because when you have more of them, for a longer period of time, and when they concentrate in the same places, and they they're they have the same connection to their country, or they have a greater connection to their country, which is contiguous to the United States. All of these factors produce a situation where people can't integrate. And you say
Integrate
that's
how?
ridiculous. Wait. And you say that's ridiculous. You say they can't these a priori factors of contiguity, of the scale, of the persistence, et cetera, that Sam Huntington gives. You say that's not good enough. You need data. Okay. Well, if you look at Italians, you look at the Italians that came over here, and although there were Italian neighborhoods in like the 1960s, there aren't any Italian neighborhoods anymore. Not in Chicago.
You don't think in New York City there aren't Italian communities, Nick?
Not to the same extent that there are Mexican communities.
Are you sure about that, Nick?
I'm 100% positive of that.
Okay.
I mean,
because I'm pretty sure the Italian mob was like the mafia was literally relevant, like not even 15 years ago. They might even still be. I'm not sure, but.
And actually, the Chicago enclaves of Polish, of Italian, of et cetera, have all been displaced by enclaves of Mexicans, and they are not integrating. They're actually.
Nick,
and here's
I need your evidence of integrating. Here's a link right here.
Sure.
Notice how speaking English proficiently is on the rise and speaking Spanish at home is decreasing. English was the main.
It's on the rise. So it's on the rise. Oh well.
That points to integration, Nick. That points to increased integration.
Wrong. Not again. Not when you have the concentration. Not when you have them in the same.
What are your numbers to back this up, Nick?
In 2000, like I just gave you the number.
You're giving me numbers of immigrants. These aren't speaking to the integration.
No, if you listen to the numbers I'm giving you, you'll hear the answers you want.
Okay.
In 2000, 2/3 of all Mexicans in the country were in the West. 50% of them are in Los Angeles. That is not the case with any of the European groups that didn't assimilate. There was not that kind of regional concentration like you see with Hispanics in the Southwest. And a lot of that has to do with illegal immigration and also to some extent with legal immigration. So you have that concentration, you have more of them, you have more of them for longer, and in addition to that,
what about Ellis Island? There was absolutely massive concentrations of immigrants.
Ellis Island, yeah, and then they settled in the West, and then they settled
after a long period of time. Do you think most of them had money to travel out west immediately? Most of them congregated in the cities and made their ghettos, Nick.
They also weren't bordering their home country, and they also weren't next to their home country.
But you haven't given me any reason why that is a bad thing.
They're bordering their home. Here's why, because they see themselves as an extension of Mexico.
Do you have any evidence of that, Nick? Numberless Nick. You haven't given me any numbers to back your point up.
I don't have. You're right. I don't have. Well, except for the fact that the West is being colonized. Except for the fact that
colonized how, Nick?
I just told you. Two-thirds of them choose to settle in the West, which is where they're not settling in the Northeast. They're not settling in the Midwest. If you look at where the U.S. population is, to settle in the West is a choice that they make, and they settle. And you can look in Texas. You can look where they're settling. They're settling, and I can show you electoral maps from 2016 where the Hispanic vote was concentrated, and there were a lot of Hispanics in Arizona, New Mexico. I mean, you're taking things that are true, that everybody acknowledges. The fact that LA is more than 50% Hispanic, the fact that New Mexico, Arizona, Texas is rapidly becoming Hispanic, and you say, I have to see the numbers in front of my face. Like, which states are going Hispanic, Steve? Is it California or is it Montana? Is it California or is it New Hampshire? Is it California or is it North Carolina? You say, Nick doesn't have the numbers. I didn't think I needed to produce numbers to show you that Los Angeles and Texas and New Mexico are turning Hispanic, and that tends to be a problem because we took that land from them in the 1840s. So
the problem, Nick, is you still haven't made your argument at all. You're doing really good with giving me all these numbers. What I'm asking you is, can you provide me evidence that Hispanics are not integrating to American lifestyle? All you're doing is saying all the Hispanics are going there, they're all going there, but you haven't given me any evidence to say that they're not integrating.
Sure, there's evidence.
What is it?
You go to where these Hispanic enclaves are, and the signs are in Spanish. You go to
That's
the schools.
all you've got for me, Nick? Even though I can show you that the percentage of English-speaking people in the Hispanic community is increasing, Nick, since we've gotten more and more of them?
It's definitely integrating when you have entire parts of that have all their signs in a different language. That looks like... Or when they teach, you have bilingual schools.
You're giving me anecdotes. Numberless Nick with the anecdotes.
No, it's not even... Tell me, Stephen, were there before like the 60s when Italian immigrants came here? Did they have classes in Italian like they do with Mexicans and Spanish?
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Italians and Irishmen, sure. A lot of them didn't speak English.
I hear you would be wrong about
what?
that.
No, of course not. Plenty of the Italians that came over didn't speak English, Nick.
Public schools did not have classes in Italian or in Polish. It didn't happen. People spoke
English.
Nick? Really?
You don't think there were any Italian communities where the people spoke Italian at the home, where they spoke Italian between all the kids in the school?
Actually, that's funny you bring that up. specifically with Italians, the reason that so few Italian words got integrated into American English is because they adopted English so quickly. And you can look that up. I forget where I read that, but
Well, it seems like Hispanics are adopting English in the United States as well.
Tell me, Stephen. Tell me, Stephen.
Real quick, your mic went to your laptop. Your mic went to your laptop. You want to switch it back to your...
Mike, oh yeah, good point. Let me sneak that in there. Let's see. Are we back? Okay, looks like we're back. What was I just going to say? Oh yeah. So I just don't understand this case that you're making that we're bringing over these millions of people, and they're going to start they're going to assimilate. Steve, do you think that's going to happen?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. They seem like.
You see Los Angeles, and you see Los Angeles looking like you see Los Angeles transforming into a more like American type country, like a more European, like characteristically European type country in 50 years.
I don't want to be a European type anything. I don't know what you mean by that.
See, that's what we want. I mean, that's kind of the thing.
Then why not go move to Europe?
Talk about assimilation. Well, because I live in America, we want to preserve the America that we had.
America has never been about preservation. Our culture has always been about forward movement, Nick. That's how culture works. What?
What? Culture is about forward. No.
Yeah, of course, Nick.
Wrong. The culture of the country, and maybe it's been directed in that direction, but it's done so at the expense of things that we like.
No, it's not. That's called growth, Nick. In every single art form, if you look at painting, if you look at music, if you look at food, everything has been about adapting other people's ideas, improving on them, and then moving on. That's how culture works, Nick.
You think these people coming here and bringing their culture is an improvement upon when they replace it?
Have you ever been to a Taco Bell before, Nick? I mean,
wow. So
yeah, sure. They bring over food. They bring over art. They bring over music. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
That they bring over is totally better than European.
Did you approve of people like Marco Rubio or Rafael Cruz during the nomination process in the Republican primaries? Those are people that were brought over from.
That was before I understood what was going on demographically. Listen, Stephen, tell me, what do you think? What do you think is the American culture? Do you believe there is an American culture?
Definitely not.
I think
no, it's very, very hard. No, definitely
well, I mean,
not.
There is.
Really? Can you tell me what some of those? Tell me what some of those common American values are. I'm curious.
I will gladly share them with you.
Wait, can we hold on real quick? I'm going to make a request. Can we just do this one value at a time? I know you've got like a 35-point dissertation on the values. I just want to hear one. Give me some American values. There's one that you'll name that I'll probably agree with you on. We can get that out of the way right now. I think a national language is good. I wouldn't mind moving in that direction. I think language is pretty important.
You think out of everything that existed from 1776 to 1965 without being changed by non-European immigration, you think the one thing that is worth preserving is the national language, English.
From what year to what year?
The culture, well, you could go back even further. The culture that prevailed from the time that we had our initial English settlements in 1607 until 1965, and it changed
Nick,
from 1900 to 65.
You realize that in the 1860s we had an American Civil War, right?
We did? Stephen, can I just ask you the question and then you can respond like an asshole?
Okay.
Or
I'm sorry.
just
My bad. Go ahead. My bad. Gallup and Nick, go ahead.
Great one. So 1607 to 1965, there is a consensus that we have an English-inspired culture. We are a settlement. We were settlers from the UK. We were settlers from Britain. And so as a result, we had a culture, we had a country that was Anglo in characteristics from 1607 to 1965. And some of these are, you have the Christian religion, you have Protestant values and moralism, you have the Protestant work ethic, the English language, British traditions of law, justice, and limits of government, and the legacy of European art, literature, philosophy, and music. This is what prevails. This is what predominates from 1607 to 1965. You think that since we changed immigration laws and we're going to take away that core, that foundation of it, the only thing worth preserving out of all of the things I just listed was the English language. Is that what you believe?
I don't know. I'm waiting for an answer to my question. What do you consider as core American values? I don't know what else. You didn't. Can you name one? Can you name one thing that you just listed?
Christian religion, Protestant values.
So Christian religion, Christian. Well, stop. Christian religion. Christian
you
religion.
Still haven't answered my question.
No, I'm not because I asked your question for what are some American values, and we can go through them.
Go ahead.
You think that you have to be Christian to be American? That's a core American value?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well, that's something. Not
that
only
was
do
the
I disagree with you,
Dopey.
not
That
only.
was the consensus from 1607 to look. Maybe you're not a Christian now. I'm saying it changed since then. In 1965, the vast majority of people, like 95% of people in the country, were Christian. Being Christian was the American character from 1776, or rather from 1607 to 1965. You could be not Christian in the country, but you would be in the exception.
Nick,
You
I'm
would
not
be the
arguing with
exception.
you about if the country was Christian or not. I'm arguing with
So-
you about what you think should be core American values.
No, it's not what should be. It's what was and what should be preserved.
Okay, but those weren't even the core American values that should have been preserved. Again, if we go back to the Constitution, explicitly, no preference is given to any sort of state religion, ever. In fact, it's explicitly mentioned in the Constitution that Congress cannot recognize any religion.
Wrong.
Wrong
You,
how?
again, here's why. Because tell me where. Well, you talk about religion. Tell me in the Constitution where it says. Tell me where it says the words separation of church and state. Produce that for me.
What's the point of this?
Produce for me in the Constitution where it says the words separation of church and state. I'll wait for you. I'll wait, and I'm not going to hold my breath.
Okay, are you telling me that somewhere in the Constitution there is the recognition that Christianity is supposed to be the state religion, or?
It's not about state religion. That's the point. Do you think culture is mandated by the state? Is that what you believe? Do you think, for example, that China, do you think that unless China had their Chinese characters in the Constitution of China that said these Chinese characters are Chinese, do you think otherwise they would not be Chinese characters?
I'm not Chinese. I don't
that-
care about Chinese values.
Okay,
And I never
so
said I
again,
never said anything about separation of church and state. What I'm asking you is
my friend, from 1607 to 1965, the country is between 95 and 98% Christian. For a long time, that was Protestant. That is the American character.
Nick, what
Whether or not
percentage of
come
people
change it,
what percentage of people in the 1700s owned a firearm? It was
I don't know
probably
that.
pretty high, right? Why did they
Yeah,
write that into the Second Amendment if so many people owned a firearm, Nick?
this is a fallacious argument. Are you
Why-
saying that? Are you saying that? No, wrong. You are saying that the only things that define a nation's culture are the things in the laws. Do you believe that? So wait. If I were to tell you that, like, rock and roll music is American culture, would you say, no, rock and roll isn't in the Constitution? Are you that obtuse, or are you disingenuous?
What I'm trying to figure out, Nick, is
no. Answer the question. Rock and roll music, it's not in the Constitution. How could it be American? How could it be the American culture? Protestantism, that's not American. It's not in the Constitution. Tell me, Dopey, how you reconcile these two things, please. And don't try and slip out of it. I don't know. What the real question is, you obfuscator, you disingenuous. What is your game? What is your end goal here? You materialist. What do you hope to achieve for this country? You don't care about its culture. You don't care about its traditions. You don't care. It seems like the only thing you care about is economic goods. And I don't know. I
care very much about the core values that were set forth in our Constitution. That's what I care about. Things like what you'd find in the Bill of Rights. Things like the separation of church and state. Or I'm sorry, Congress not respecting the establishment of a religion or whatever. Or things like freedom of the press. Or things like the right to own a firearm. Or the way that our government is split up. I like having a representative democracy.
So the British traditions of law, justice, and limits of government, those were British in character. Where do you think those came from? Do you think those came from out of the sky? Do you think those came from Africa or Russia or
Nick,
Turkey? They came from Britain.
They didn't come from Britain, Nick. They came from the cultures that preceded Britain, Nick. All culture is derivative. I'm sorry to break this for you, buddy, but once you get...
So wait. So where did they get the Magna? Are you trying to tell me that, like, where did it come from them, if not from British? Tell me which people the British got the Magna Carta and the Glorious Revolution from. Who inspired that, if not for the British? Do you just not believe in people? Do you not believe in nation?
Do you not understand that all culture is influenced by the culture that preceded it?
What was the culture that preceded?
I can't name it specifically, but I'm willing to bet that if I were to go and research it, that it was probably inspired by prior government. You're telling me that these people, completely of their own fucking mind, were like, we're going to make something up that's never been done before with no influences, no anything else?
Yeah, they took from, ultimately they took from the Romans, they took from the Greeks.
Oh, the Romans and Greeks, those sound earlier. And where did the Romans and Greeks get their ideas from?
But then the British created their own culture from it. You know,
from it. So it is derivative, Nick. We agree. Your culture comes
You know-
from other people, Nick. This is how all of if you study, if you take a go take a class at your community college, if you study any art form, if you study music or painting or anything like that, you'll find that every single era of music
I like that you have argued. You have been forced into a position where you have to argue that the Magna Carta is not British. You have to argue.
I'm not
that the
arguing
British,
that it's not
you have to
British. I'm
argue
saying that it had
that the British
inspirations from
settlements in North America were not. I mean, like, what level of denial of clown world are you on that you're sitting here and telling me actually the settlers were inspired by the primitive tribes that roamed the plains of London before? I mean, just like
That's how it works. That's the beauty of civilization, Nick. Knowledge builds off other knowledge, Nick.
You're full of it. That you say like you're this type of guy where
The
you're,
Magna Carta isn't even an English word, Nick. I mean, come on.
You're right. You're right. The Magna, yeah, the Magna Carta is in Latin, right? So therefore, it was not British. And you saw a lot
Nick,
of.
I didn't say it wasn't British, Nick. I didn't say it wasn't British. Why are you strawmanning me? Strawman and Fuentes. What?
Okay, so Stephen, tell me how our government was not British in its tradition as
I'm
of
not
logic.
saying that the government wasn't British. I'm saying that
Just
culture changes over time, that we expand upon it. Our government includes within it a process to change the government, knowing that it would change as time went on.
You're moving the goalposts.
I'm sorry, let me restate my very original
can't-
position. I wasn't moving any goalpost. All I asked you, Nick, is what are
move the
some core
goalpost.
American values? You've named values from the
Don't you?
1700s that have changed. So clearly those weren't core American values.
Wrong. If you had 2 ears, you know it's so funny to me. God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth, but I guess you're.
I think I've been listening
rebellion-
twice as long as I've
you've been
spoken during this
using- you've been
conversation.
using that big old mouth there. So, as I said before, the core American values from 1776.
I want to know the core American values now that you want to preserve, Nick. I don't care what they were in the 1700s. Yeah, what are they now?
But Stephen, the problem is they're going away, and we need
Okay,
to preserve.
tell me some that you would like to preserve. I don't care about the
we want to
1800s.
preserve the Christian religion. We
Okay,
want to preserve
that's just not
Protestant values and moralism.
okay. I mean, a
Go ahead.
number of
What were you gonna say?
Americans. I mean, that's not anywhere in the intrinsic idea of what it is to be an American. That you have to be Christian. That this is some part that's inseparable. You can respect every part of the Constitution and every part of what it means to be an American without believing in a God.
You're a legalist is fundamental. Your proposition is that all that it means to be an American is what's in the Constitution. It's not our ancestors. It's not what our ancestors practiced. It's not what our ancestors wrote. It's not what our ancestors created. It's this law. It's the law. It's the natural and the natural law that came out of nowhere. The natural law that we got that has nothing to do with religion. You know, the very
Nick,
concept
natural
of a
law is not
constitution.
anything that we're talking about right now. No one
Of course
seriously
it is. That's what
believes
the
in.
Constitution is.
No?
Don't be. Yeah.
How?
Do you know what the Constitution is?
The founding
have to teach
document of the United States? I don't know, Nick. Tell me, Nick.
Do you think it's a simple charter, or do you not understand the significance of it?
The significance of
this is
which part,
important.
Nick?
The point that the Constitution is supposed to be God-given rights enshrined by law. This
You're
is in the
wrong, Nick.
Declaration.
It is in the Declaration of Independence. Very
Yeah.
specifically in the Declaration of Independence, they denote that everybody is endowed by their creator. Not our creator, not the
No, no,
creator,
no, no.
not Yahweh, not the Christian God. They very specifically, Nick, you probably don't want to cite this document. They very specifically said endowed by their creator. The idea was
Yes,
that your
yes.
rights came from
Ooh.
your rights came from
Yes,
something
yes,
greater
that's
than
the point.
government. Yes,
If you're
Nick,
an atheist, where does it come from?
it can come from something greater than government. It can come from the intrinsic
You're
property.
dumb. I'm sorry.
I'm dumb
How could
for
you-
being an.
yeah,
Whoa.
yeah.
Hey, name
No.
calling Nick. You better watch out there. You better
Because
watch
you
out there.
say that the Constitution is not natural law, but then you say actually it is.
No,
but
I'm
then
not.
you say actually it's got nothing to do with God, but then you
What?
say it's something other than government. Tell me, what is it? Where do our rights come from, Stephen, if not from man? Where else could they come
The
from? Where
idea is
a-
that your rights come from something greater than government. Now, whether that's
what does it come
that's
from?
up to their creator, up to every individual person, Nick.
Wrong answer. Wrong
Really?
answer.
Then why didn't they
Yeah.
specify
else
Yahweh?
could
Why
it
didn't they
come from?
specify Christian God, Nick?
The whole point is about, because they were all Protestant. They were 98% Protestant.
No, a lot of the founding fathers were deists, Nick. That's why Jefferson wrote a whole version of the Bible that stripped all of the mysticism out of it. Don't try to reframe history, Nick.
And you can read
Dishonest Nick.
Secrets by Joshua Charles. You
Dishonest
gotta read-
Nick. They very
Oh.
specifically in the Declaration of Independence say their creator, endowed by their creator.
I've
Nick.
had. If you're not going to be honest, I think
Nick,
we've
you're
been
you're
through this
lying.
out for
You're
15
lying
minutes.
about what America was founded as. This
Thank
hurts,
you.
Nick.
Thank
it
you
hurts
so
me.
much for coming on, Steve. Thank you so much. It's just gotten to the point where you are not trying to hear my arguments. You're not trying, and I don't think you're being honest about them.
You're
not trying to be honest.
Nick. You're making arguments of conspiracy that a constitution that doesn't specify any Christian God is supposed to mean that we're always supposed to have a Christian God.
Trying to. Here's what you're doing. You're not taking what I'm saying and interpreting it in the way that I mean it. You're being dishonest. You're straw manning me. You're talking over me. It's become very contentious. It's come to the point where it's just not productive. I mean, we started out pretty nicely going from topic to topic, and then we ended up at a point where I don't know, it's become some kind of a pissing contest. I'm not interested in that. It's unfortunate. We had a productive conversation the first time. It looks like, I've been hearing from people that you've been on Twitch, like obsessing over this and poring over the debate and finding like sources to try and prove me wrong. And it's clearly like this personal.
I had a lot of. Well, no, it's not personal. Well, see, Nick, when I have conversations,
I'm not about
when I have conversations, Nick,
it's about what's best for the country.
No, you want some like.
We're gonna have to call the quits here. I tried to hear you out. I tried to analyze your data, and then you got mad at me, and then you said, "Oh, so sources don't mean
Nick,
anything."
You didn't give me any data for this entire conversation, Nick. You didn't. You were numberless, Nick.
The poll that you
numberless, Nick.
And you said actually,
numberless,
you don't believe in sources at all. If you
didn't give me any sources, numberless, Nick.
So I think we're gonna have to call it a night. Sorry it had to turn out this way, but thanks for coming on. I suppose. Thanks for being a not so good sport, but
he muted me.
Is Fading Jontron. Jontron debate was pretty classic.
All right, boys. We're going in.
We're going in, boys.
Got it?
Fucking going in.
How's the is this mic quality good?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Is it echoey? Okay. What's up, Mr. Stephen Bonnell II? Is that correct?
That's the full name. You just completely doxed me, dude. What if my name was a secret?
That's a bit, you're even more handsome in person.
Wow, thanks, I guess.
So what's up, man? What do you want to talk about? I know we got into a little spat today on Twitter. I have to say, I didn't expect today to go. It wasn't really how I was expecting my Sunday to go, but with life, especially these days, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know how it's gonna go.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess it's kind of a brief overview of kind of what I told you. We've been talking about a lot of these issues recently on my stream, and not just on my stream, obviously across the entire world.
Yes.
Cultural issues and everything are at the forefront, both American and international politics. What with Brexit and
See if there's any shells.
yeah, it's kind of a lot of shit going on. The gaming community typically tends to lean a certain direction, especially in a post-Gamergate world, where you find a lot of certain things being said, and I noticed that it seems like you are kind of
Hey!
a certain side of things when it comes to this kind of immigration and culture debate.
That
Well, I do. Sorry.
cockle.
So I was gonna say, I know
Fuck
you
is like
and
cockle.
whatnot. So saying you say some things was a little bit troubling, but yeah, go ahead.
Sure. Well, I mean, I don't think it's troubling. I think it's actually pretty common sense. I think the fact that people think it's troubling is what's troubling to me because I just don't see it as very controversial. Could you? And also, the only reason that I'm maybe on a quote unquote side is because in this day and age, staying on the fence is just useless because everybody knows that you're just trying to avoid conflict at that point because we are in very polarized times. So I just like to at least state my opinion clearly. But what is it that you find so troubling? Let's start there.
So I guess it's kind of this general vague defense of Western, or more specifically, like American culture.
Right.
Basically, the problem I'm getting into is every time I read things, and I know that
Boom.
you're going to take
Another
issue
fucking
with this,
totem.
every time I read things, what it always seems to boil down to is I think that this thing is better because it's majority white, and I don't want that to change. And that's like the most important thing. That's how it seems to read out to me that way.
Okay, so that is one way that you might look at the way that I mean, obviously you can take that from it, but that's really not the core argument. The core argument is that no other nation would voluntarily change its demographics. Now, people say, "Oh, demographics? What do you mean? It's not a white country or something like that, or demographics don't matter." But the if this were true, they wouldn't have such an easy time turning around and identifying who's the problem. The quote unquote white male. They have
So
no problem identifying it then. It's
I mean,
only
well,
when
in terms of the problem, I mean, I think it depends on what particular thing you're talking about. But I guess so. To look at that first statement, so to kind of start this off, I'm not comparing us to any other country in the world. I think that the United States of America is relatively unique in its identity, and that we don't really have and we don't have like an ethnic background that is tied to our country. Does that make sense? As in, like, we're not like
yeah, well,
if you're from
it's
France, you can be French. If you're from Italy, you can be Italian, German. You can be German,
Hey,
Polish. Like, we have
nothing.
this ancestry dating back hundreds and hundreds of years. Typically, as Americans, we are Eurocentric, right, in our ancestry.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. The USA is the proposition nation, but it is a European nation historically. There's just no debating that. When people try to debate that, yeah, there was obviously the slave population who lived here, brought here against their
Sure.
will.
So
They were emancipated, of
the
course.
first
Yeah.
thing that you just said doesn't really make sense. It was a European nation. Like in the late 1800s and the early 1900s, Italians and Irishmen were discriminated against, like, massively coming to the United States. Like, they were called.
Okay.
I think Irish people were called the
You get
inside out.
fucking poison or something?
Like,
They're still European though.
yeah, but I'm saying that we didn't see it that way going back, 150 years
Well,
in the
there's
United
no.
States. It's like, well, they're European, they're okay. Like, that's not how we saw it. Like,
But we weren't there at that time. I mean, I was born in 1990, well past it. I mean, my dad is Persian, my mom is Hungarian. I'm not. I'm not even 100% white. I'm just saying this as a matter of fact. So when I see bullshit, I just know it. And
well, what do you mean by matter of fact? What I'm saying is that as time has gone on, we've seen more and more people be included in the identity of what it means to be an American. So it seems strange that today there's like this massive pushback on who can become included in that demographic. That just seems kind of
okay, I
strange to me.
understand. I understand what you're saying. Well, none of this would have ever been a problem had I guess you could call them the extreme left, started bringing identity politics to the fore. Because when you have a nation is supposed to be a people that are all bound by at least culture, if not genetics or whatever you want to say. So, we're all supposed to feel um, like we're one people, but they started doing this thing where they were like, well, if you're black, you're here. If you're white, you're here. If you're,
Okay,
they
so
basically.
okay, so again, like, I know these are a lot of like hot button talking points, but like when you say the left started identity politics by assigning white and black to certain areas, I would say that Jim Crow laws probably assigned white and black people to different areas more so than a Black Lives Matter speaker or Obama talking about a racial issue. I don't agree with this narrative that all of a sudden the left has brought out, identity politics. Like, if you talk to minorities in the United States, identity politics has been part of their national identity for the past, since the inception of the United States.
Since the inception.
Well, I just don't know that it's on the same level, especially
Well,
because
it's not. It's on a much lesser level than it used to be. We don't have
you,
Jim Crow laws anymore. We don't, women's suffrage happened, like,
you're right, and people people still manage to create divisions between themselves?
Well, because there still exist divisions. Black people are disproportionately represented in prisons. Women are disproportionately represented in certain workplaces.
Okay, but the argument is that it's white people
Fuck.
who caused them to be in those places. That's the implicit argument, not that they have any agency of their own to
Who
it.
do you think was responsible for Jim Crow laws?
Well, of course it was white people. Of course, I'm not
Sure.
arguing for Jim Crow.
Okay, well, no, I'm just saying that when you say something like that, like, well, people are blaming white people, which is absurd. Well, I mean, if you go back 50, 200 years, yeah, it was kind of white people that did it. Now, I'm not saying.
Fuck, is that a testicle?
Now we're bringing back.
Oh my god.
It seems like the big problem, and I notice this a lot because I watched pretty much your entire discussion with Sargon, is that I know that there are extremists on the left that want to play the blame game and do that fucking white guilt bullshit. I'm not into that shit. I'm not that extreme. Like white people need to, bow their heads and be solemn everywhere and recognize their privilege all the time. Like, I think that's stupid. But it's difficult sometimes to have a conversation about these topics when a lot of white people won't even acknowledge that they exist. When you get white people that say things like, well, I'm pretty sure I could go through your Twitter and find things like reverse racism is a real thing, and white genocide exists today in America, and everybody hates the white man. Like, those are pretty charged statements when you have people that are alive today in their 60s who were legally discriminated against in their childhood. Like, those are pretty extreme statements,
Well, if we are going to acknowledge one side, well, this is always a one-sided thing because if you don't agree that whites are the primary cause of, dysfunction in certain communities, like it has to stem back to Jim Crow, it has to stem back to slavery. Well, I don't know that these arguments can hold up decade after decade. So I
Jim
think
Crow
that's where
wasn't that
people.
long ago, though. Like, when you say a statement like that, like, that's
Okay, but there's people who are like 18 years old who are committing a disproportionate amount of crime, and they were born after me. So how do you explain that? Is that
Okay.
Jim Crow?
How? Okay,
Nobody
how
wants
much?
to get into the realistic things. They say you want to have a conversation, but they don't really want to have a conversation. They just want to blame whites more and more. And the
All
more
right,
that
if you had a daughter that was 18 years old, would you send her to hang out with 400 guys that were all like known like fucking juggalos or people that rape people or whatever all the time? Would you have her
Hello's what?
no.
Probably not, right? If you had a friend and he had, 30 friends that were meth heads, right? Would you be happy with him hanging out with all of these people constantly? Like,
No, but
probably not, right? But the argument I'm getting to is that your environment shapes you a lot, right? If you have a family that dates back, hundreds of years, if you've got parents that help you, parents that take care of you, like, these things have a major impact of your life. If you have grandparents that were directly impacted by Jim Crow, you have parents that were born to people that were directly, discriminated against by the state. I mean, we're not that far removed from these
Okay.
issues. It's not like, well,
Okay.
my grandparents deal with this. Do we really have, like, we still deal with the Red
Okay.
Scare in the West,
Okay, well, the United Kingdom didn't have Jim Crow. France didn't have Jim Crow. We still have riots. We still have Muslim riots over there. And in Sweden, they didn't have Jim Crow. There's still riots in the streets of Stockholm and Malmo and wherever else. So you're telling me that.
I'm just speaking.
So at what point do we is okay? So Jim Crow, one aspect of it here in America, but as far as the rest of the Western world, we don't have these same precedents, and
Okay,
there's
hold on, I only want to speak.
time in those communities.
I only want to speak in regards to the United States because everything else is way more complicated. When you get into the histories of other countries and Islam and in the Europe and everything, that's all different countries. Or that's all different countries and different topics. So in the United States, I'm not trying to say that no black person is ever responsible for any of their actions whatsoever. I'm just saying that it bothers me sometimes when I listen to internet celebrities get together and talk about how irresponsible black people are when so many of them are born to single parent households. With
Like it's not as if we're saying like all black people are irresponsible. That's ridiculous. I mean that is truly bigoted. I'm just saying, like you can't make the argument that whites should be okay with them being becoming a minority in the countries that their ancestors built if it
I'm not
means
saying
that
this,
they're
but it
gonna
is
rent another
true.
country.
whoa, we're getting way different. Hold on. White minority versus other countries. Okay, here, I'll write this down. We're not quite on that topic yet. I'm just saying that if you're not acknowledging that there are problems that exist in these communities, you'll never be able to fix it, right? And one of the big problems I had when I talked with Sargon was this idea that like black people just need to.
Oh god.
Like, I mean, sure, you can say that, but this is going to take a lot longer.
Can I
to
eat
get
this?
communities on board when they were aggravated by white communities.
Oh!
You can't just tell a group of people that have been oppressed their shit. Like it's not.
20 copper.
I don't understand why it is anyone else's responsibility but their own. Do they not have agency? Why is it someone like why should someone else deal with these problems? I mean, that's basically what people are asking of this.
Because we live in a civilization where we all help each other and we have
Yeah,
to
but
exist with one another.
recently we haven't been acting that way.
Oh, fuck.
No, recently we have been. We live in an unprecedented
I
period
gotta head back.
where more people than ever are surviving childbirth. Less people than ever are dying in natural disasters.
Come on.
Are moving into middle classes all around the world. That's not true. We've absolutely been helping each other. And the thing is, even if you're a selfish person, this benefits you. Why are you moving to the United States and not staying in Iran? Probably because there's more people doing well in the United States, so there's more opportunity for you here than there is in Iran, right? When the United States, when everybody in the US does better, everybody does better, right? If black communities and Mexican communities get more money.
Of course.
So, well, you're saying of course now, but then earlier
Of course.
anybody else because you don't want to live in a shitty country with.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they're turning they're turning everyone against each other, and so.
Well, but you saying that, but it's like it feels like if you point out a problem, the right is so quick to go, well, hold on, you're turning us all against it. Well, no, we're just acknowledging a problem, and now we need to fix it.
I would argue that I don't know.
Man, all these fishing.
Too raunchy with this, but I think what I'm saying is that nobody.
All this goddamn fishing.
Ask Japan.
A little over 1,000 gold.
Japan become a minority Japanese nation.
But we're not Japan, and I don't care about Japan. And also, Japan is one of the most racist fucking countries in the world. You want to be like Japan?
This word racist, what does it mean?
It means that the Japanese people thought that they were the superior Asians, and it was part of the reasons why they were keen to do that shit they did during World War II. Japanese viewed themselves as the superior Asian race, and every other Asian is being subservient to them. It doesn't get much more racist than Japan. You want to try to draw a parallel to another homogenous society. Japan is like the worst go-to argument. It's also a dying country of people who, because they refuse to let anybody else in, are having horrible problems with their population. Who Japan has a lot of world record-setting suicide rates. I don't think Japan is the country that you want to point to as your model homogenous society.
I just disagree. I think it is a model society. I mean,
in what way?
See, look, it's happening now. I mean, what is it that's so offensive about white people saying they would like to preserve their demographic majority? I don't understand. It always gets into these semantics of
because I don't
this
understand
person and that person.
Why is the skin color so important, and why would you drag the country down holding on to it? There have been.
I didn't start this shit. Now, did I?
Well, there have been contributions by other people to our country that are non-white. Why wouldn't we want to continue to foster this kind of behavior? Why would you want to close everybody out and be like white only?
I think human beings are at the core tribal, and they tend to want to stick to their own. I think it's completely natural, completely normal. And so
But you've already proven that statement wrong in what you're saying, because you think you're a white person and you're half Iranian and what did you say, Hungarian?
Yeah, Hungarian.
That wouldn't have been considered a white person 100 years ago. 100 years ago, Irish wasn't considered a white person.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about mass immigration. Like when they want to basically, I mean, they've gone and they've said it on the DNC. What was it? Like the DNC platform. They have that lady that was saying, white people need to shut up and listen. Now that's the kind of discourse we're looking at for the future.
Shut up and listen.
Sounds kind of bad, but again, you have. I mean,
kind of bad.
Well, that's what I find myself saying to a lot of white people. When you've got white people saying things like, "Oh, racism isn't real," or "Reverse racism is the bigger crime," or "Minorities in America are totally fine," you guys just need to damn. At some point, you got to chill out and
Damn. Sometimes you gotta chill out.
This is the problem. When you get condescending, people say, "Fuck you, I don't want to listen," and that's why you're seeing this big pushback. I didn't start it.
True. Fuck you. I don't want to listen.
We can't pretend that condescension only comes from one side, right? Trump is literally the most abrasive political figure.
It does come from one side. Trump is a reaction to the retarded identity politics of the last.
You're talking about reaction to identity politics, dog. Half the people that were tweeting at me in response to what you were saying to me were literal Nazis and white supremacists, linking me.
Look, man, it's
Nazis. White supremacists. White supremacists. Oh, no, don't need that. What do Nazis have to do with anything? How do I... Those cherry bombs, are they expensive to make?
Germany, they have
Copper and coal?
do with any of this. Americans are the ones who beat the Nazis. So I don't know why
Copper,
they Nazis into anything.
Because the people that were supporting you
coal.
identified as neo-Nazis.
I don't care. Does someone replying to me mean that I endorse them? Have I ever tweeted anything of neo-Nazi ideology?
No, but I guess like the thing that bothers me is that at some point, if you find that you are in company with a ton of white supremacist, racist people, like at some point you got to wonder, like, fuck, what the fuck am I talking about? Like,
No, these are just slurs, white supremacist, racist. And by the way, this thing that I think I'm white, so fine, go ahead and take the whiteness away from me. Say
Take the whiteness away from me.
no. Hold on, no.
This.
I'm not trying to take the whiteness thing away from you. I think it's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing.
At 2017, a half Iranian is talking to me and feels like that's a good
What is the best food to heal?
150 years ago, people identified as
Those mushrooms, purple mushrooms, heal the fuck out of you.
Polish, right? It's these things.
What is the best food? How do I learn these fucking foods?
American. There's a ton of different white people in the United States that all see themselves. A lot of people couldn't even.
I'll just use this for now.
If there is one American in America who doesn't see themselves, and they're a citizen, who doesn't see themselves as strictly American,
I'll go fuck around in the skull cave for a bit.
sure, if
For as long as I can survive, anyways.
great goal. I don't think a pure society. I don't think that's possible. But in terms of a demographic majority, I don't know that a nation can.
What the fuck?
This truly multicultural,
How the fuck do I get inside?
like thing or race or religion. I don't really know if that's sustainable long term in society.
Is that not the...
Well, have you seen the last 4 years?
Fuck!
Friend, I feel like people like you, when they're talking about this, they just pretend you gaslight. You pretend that the last 4 to 8 years.
Oh, right. I don't know why it's not over there.
What is the definition of gaslighting, dude? You're telling me that there are riots.
Alright, let's see if I can...
No, the dog. Do you think Sweden is falling apart right now under mass rioting and burning down of?
You ever heard of boiling the frog slowly? Doesn't notice.
I mean, people say the same about Trump's move towards an authoritarian fascist government. I mean, you can make the same argument about anything. Like I said, I mean, like the facts back me up. That we are in an unprecedented era of world peace right now. But for some reason, people
That's
think
about
that
to change.
why?
Damn.
Shit's falling apart.
Motherfuckers hit hard!
You're the one gaslighting now. Do you see? Trump is the one gaslighting. This idea that crime is at a 45-year high, that ISIS represents a threat somehow to the Western world, these are gaslightings by fucking Trump. These things aren't true.
I will give you that. Perhaps it's a little bit on both.
Need some better armor.
I still maintain what I say is true, and you know.
So like when I look at society in America today, 200 years ago, men and women would not have been seen as being able to do equal things. That would be a disgusting idea. 100 years, 150
Disgusting.
years, Italians, Polish people, Irishmen wouldn't have been considered even white people, let alone Americans, right?
I don't know that that is just a myth. That's not true. They were considered white. I don't know where this thing that Italians and Irish weren't considered white. That's ridiculous. You seen the Irish are like the whitest people around. The hell, that's just a fucking myth. So I'm gonna take that from you.
Okay,
But go on.
here's a
I'll
quick,
give you the
I can't
women
read
thing.
the word. It's white N-word, okay? I can't read this because we're gonna trouble on stream, okay? This is what Irishmen were called
I mean,
in the United States. I don't know
I
if
need
you
a little
didn't
more
think this.
proof than a short Wikipedia article here.
I mean,
They were called Inside Out Negros.
Undisputed. They were still white. That's
Whoa, what is that? Summer squash? Oh shit.
signs in the United States that said Irish need not apply. These were less than humans. These people were treated horribly. They were not seen as Americans or even white people. They were called
All immigrants were... Yeah, all immigrants were fucking...
I don't think so. No.
not liked.
I mean, okay.
So, 200 years ago, women weren't seen as being able to achieve the same thing as men were. 150 years ago, Irishmen and Italian weren't seen as being.
What the hell is that?
Black people weren't seen as. It seems like we're making.
Being Irish or people.
What is that?
Or people not liking the Italians doesn't make them not white. It just makes them not liked.
Let's go, wizard!
Undesirable. I hear the Italian mafia made the rounds, but look, but that would have been a good.
What the fuck? Is a goddamn frost wizard?
But we did it. And look what happened.
Jesus.
Nobody in the U.S. sees an Italian.
Took him down.
Nobody in the U.S. looks at Italians and goes, "Oh, you're Italian. You're not a real American." Look at all of the integration we've achieved so far. Why would we stop at this point when we've come so much farther than we ever thought possible?
Because
Alright.
it's
Come on, big boy. Where'd you go?
How is it not working? What's not
It
working?
appears there is a lot.
What? Ah, why did I?
Noticed, but in the last election, they pitted non-whites against whites, and they expected the non-whites to vote for Hillary, or you were some sort of race traitor. And I don't know if you want to ignore that fact. That's fine, but that's how it was.
Well, I mean, it's kind of based on their platforms. You got somebody like
Oof.
Trump saying that if you have Mexican parents, you can't be a federal judge. I mean, that's a pretty racially
Did he say
charged.
that? I don't know if he said that. I don't recall Trump ever saying anything explicitly racist.
Fuck.
I recall that he said that he wanted illegal immigrants from Mexico who committed crimes to go back. That's
He also said that a lot of the people that Mexico sends over here, they send rapists and murderers, and maybe some are good people. I mean,
Was he wrong about the fact that we get a lot of crime from Mexico? Was he wrong about that?
for the most part, yeah. I don't think that the majority of illegal immigrants are murderers or rapists. There's no
Okay, well,
data to
if-
back that up. So
If
yes,
some
he
of
was
them
wrong.
Are, if any
Some
of
of them are.
are,
Some of white people are murderers and racists. Should we deport
Okay,
all
but-
white people?
yes, but those are people that we are. They're part of. If you want to call, they're part of the American family. We can't do anything about them. But why would we import crime? Why would we do that? It doesn't make sense.
We're not talking
But
about.
apparently, if
Why am I not getting anything from these fucking skulls? I'm hardly getting anything from these things.
As synonymous with Mexicans coming to the United States is a
it
little
has
telling,
nothing
don't
to
you
do
think?
with Mexicans.
I even have this fucking
Been here
burglar ring on.
fucking same thing, man.
Okay, you saying that it has nothing to do with them being Mexicans, then why is it so important that whites remain the majority in the United States? What is
Ooh, what is that?
important?
Look,
Is that a boss? Is there bosses in fucking Stardew Valley?
remain the majority in the United States. I'm simply arguing that it's clear that whites are not allowed to speak up against their demographic
Hey,
oblivion.
Mega Bomb.
Oblivion. There is no oblivion. Nobody is walking around killing all the
Okay,
white people.
says you.
I'm
says
sorry, wait,
you.
did I miss the stories where all of these white people are being killed in hordes by Mexicans?
Oh shit, what did I get? A golden scythe.
Killed, man, but they're being displaced. I mean, if you
What do you mean by
What? It's more powerful than a normal scythe?
who says that Europeans?
Is this not...
That's your argument. That's your go-to.
Is this not a weapon?
American, then you can never be a true American. But apparently, when other people do it,
I thought I just had to upgrade this shit.
white people,
Wait, no,
it's obvious.
Can you not upgrade the scythe?
the real point was that I think it's strange that so many
Or maybe you can just get that?
when your family typically immigrated from another country. I never spoke to whether or not
Everybody's from fucking somewhere, man. It doesn't make these things not real. Like
well, sure, but I kind of
the
agree with what
British
you're saying.
people immigrated onto the island at one point.
Okay, that doesn't... Oh god, what a...
What is your point?
Oh shit.
Nothing. That's good. You've made my point for me. I agree that where you're
Oh
from
god.
doesn't define who you are. That anybody can go to a country and be part of that country. So
Jesus.
I'm so worried about
That's
white
not the point.
displacement.
Because it's real. Do you want me to send you a link? Would you here?
What does white displacement mean?
Almost fucked up.
This chart here. That's what it looks
So
like.
close.
You can show that on the
Oh, come on.
They're going to be, I mean, at this rate, it'd be the whites would be a minority by 2042.
Okay, but what I'm asking is, why does it matter if a certain skin color is a minority?
Because you and people of your ilk would freak out had the
Ilk.
situation flipped. Had the situation been whites colonizing a part of when the Chinese did
Wait,
it to
we're not
Tibet.
colonizing anything. These are people legally immigrating,
Okay,
legally
so
belonging.
why when the Chinese, were trying to colonize Tibet or whatever it was, trying to go into Tibet?
Fuck.
Why was that happen?
I should have brought one of those teleport things.
I don't know about the situation in Tibet and China. I'm talking about the United States of America.
Okay, well, I'm using a metaphor. What do you call it? Allegory, metaphor.
Analogy.
And I mean, sorry, jeez, I'm dumb. I'm using an analogy to try to, give a parallel situation so you can see the hypocrisy. Try
Wait,
to
what
point
is
out
the
double
Wait, I don't care about other countries' standards. I'm not concerned with them. There is no hypocrisy between saying Japan can be racist and America can't. Because I'm
Fuck.
American and I have my American beliefs and ideas. Japan has other beliefs and ideas. I understand that.
let me
I would
ask
never
you
go to Japan and
How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh god, I got myself lost.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the European colonization of Africa to be a bad thing?
Yeah, that's a very, very complicated.
It's only.
Oh, I think this was the way.
That's
No,
the
it's
only
not. It's
reason.
lagging behind a lot of the world for a lot of different reasons, but they have been catching up and making great progress over the past 20 years.
Moss.
Nothing to do with skin color or white people. I mean, you can look at it through that paradigm if you want, but that's a really complicated issue.
I'm just saying, if
Fuck it.
to South Africa,
Fuck it.
they colonize there, you know, it's the white people encroaching on the Africans' land, and they should give it back. But
We're not talking about colonizing or imperializing people. We're just talking about immigration in the United
How many
States.
slimes do I have? Oh, almost 50.
People from one specific place coming in, setting up their own ethnic enclaves, and then waving their own flag inside of our nation. What
What is
would you call
setting up
that?
your own ethnic enclaves and waving your own flag? I'm pretty sure we have a lot of Mexicans that come to the United States that are living in the United States that wave American flags and are proud to be American. Like,
Yes, of course there are.
Proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free.
Who want to break parts of America off back into Mexico. So what would you say to those?
What is this skeleton?
rape, murder, and theft. Leaving
What is this skeleton?
ultimate goal is to secede part of the United
Oh, is this another mannequin?
fleed from.
Oh, I'm gonna have a
I'm sorry, can you say
house full of creepy mannequins.
People that risk rape, murder, and theft to try to get their families from Mexico to the United States so that ultimately they could get back to the United States just to secede part of it to Mexico. They want
Man, I'm not going to speculate on why they did what. All I know is what they are doing. And
Whoa, you just speculated though. You said that they
No, I didn't
wanted
You just fucking speculated.
Mexicans trying to get what, Texas to go back to Mexico? What?
when you have these illegals coming up and getting so bold to say try to
Dog.
Trump, you know, that's a sign of a problem. By the way, it's inarguable that the locations from where people have
I'll keep the rest of this shit.
I believe it was 1965. It was all Europeans, and now most of it is from Mexico. You know, they're even
Dog.
to, I believe, the
Oh,
African-American
dog.
areas and pushing them out too. So it's not just white Americans
Oh.
that are affected by this kind of thing.
I'm not
So I'm
affected.
just-
I don't understand what you. This is what I'm trying to get back to the original question. What do you mean by affected? What's so bad about a certain type of people immigrating to a country?
Affected.
Why does it matter if white people become the minority in the United States?
It's a very big deal, friend.
Come on, man. I mean, look, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. That's how people work. That's how all
No,
peoples
it's not.
operate.
That's not true. Maybe that's how racists work. This is where the word
Oh, I'm a
comes from.
racist.
Well,
I'm a
I'm trying to
racist.
figure out. I'm trying to get you to tell me what, because that's all I can go on right now. Because you're not giving me more. I'm asking you, why does it matter if white people are the minority in the United States? And you keep like kind of laughing and go like, well,
The fuck?
Is it because brown people are worse than white people?
No, of
or?
course it's not because brown people are worse. It's a
I
matter
got, now I got some ideas. I just fucking went to sleep.
immigrate, they need to integrate. But also, we don't need to take immigrants from incompatible places. It doesn't make any sense.
But that's
from
the beautiful thing about America, dog. There is no incompatible place that people can't come
Oh
from.
my god. And okay, well, I mean, if that's
I mean, we're the most diverse country on the planet, dude. Like, you can't argue with that. We're also arguably the most successful country on the planet, at least in terms of overall size of the economy, although we definitely have problems. We are definitely the most influential country on the planet. I mean, when we are the most diverse country on the planet. Like, these are inarguable. Why are you laughing? Like, oh, well, are we really? Like, no, it's like, you're acting like we're like 99% majority whites, and now we've got like a little bit bogging us down. Like, that's absolutely not true. Like,
the country was something like 92% white in 1950. It's changed now. It's about 60% non-Hispanic white, I believe. These are epic demographic changes.
Epic demographic changes.
Seen in history. Maybe
Never seen in history before.
Look, these people.
Hey.
I don't know that they can soil magically turns them into Thomas Jefferson's direct descendant. So why is it that white people, especially white Americans, resisting their own displacement?
Hey, get them fruits.
about displacement. I'm trying to figure out what the displacement is. Nobody is killing white people. Nobody is moving white people out.
It's soft displacement, dude. Okay, and when
Soft
they
displacement.
will vote in their own interests. They won't vote in white Americans' interests. So
Does this just give you mushrooms?
White American interest. Can you give me an example of like white American?
Mushroom? Oh, God.
my friend, there is a clear divide in the way that people think. White people tend towards the libertarian side of things, and
What the fuck?
first generation Mexicans vote heavily in
Wait, how do
terms of
white
government
people?
handouts announced
If that
and
was
said,
true, then why are red states the one that leech all of the federal money? Then, if red people believe
I don't know that
Republicans,
that's true.
it is true. It's
I don't know
absolutely
if that
true.
fact is, well, if that fact is true, I need to look into it. I don't know about that.
Do you think that like a country like
Where the fuck is my...
like California is taking more federal aid than it's giving back in taxes? Red states absolutely leech money off of the federal budget, and blue states are typically the ones that contribute to it. And even within red states, blue cities are typically the ones contributing the vast majority of the budget and the money compared to the red rural areas. So I don't understand.
What state is it that leeches? Are you talking about southern states or something like this?
Ah, let's get rid of that. Oh, there's my mushroom stump.
Louisiana is the.
I mean, these states have high non-white populations that I believe. I don't want to get into. I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't wanna. You don't want none of this.
Why do they vote Republican? I thought you said these people have voted Democrat.
They do.
Okay, so they've got enough non-white people to vote, but they vote Republican.
I believe those states have a lot on welfare, but I don't know this for sure, so I don't want to. I don't really know about this one. I will defer this one to you. I don't know.
Okay, but then you said earlier that most of the Republicans were libertarians or whatever. I don't know. That just seems like a strange...
No. We see a different voting pattern. At least look. Even if it doesn't have to do with race, even if it doesn't have to do with national origin, even if it didn't have to do with these things, we see a discrepancy in the voting patterns between the different groups in America. So when you see that it becomes stacked against the majority population who is discouraged from voting in their own interest. They're
Wait, what does
discouraged.
that mean? I'm trying to figure out what does it mean. What does it mean to vote against your own interests? What are white interests that get voted against?
Fuck, I gotta
I don't know what reality you're living.
put this shit up.
I mean, when the news is telling you that a vote for Donald
Welcome,
Trump is a
everyone.
racist vote, okay?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Saying is perhaps maybe we should keep America the way it was.
So first, that's because it's an incredibly stupid statement to make. Most of what
Okay,
Donald Trump
says you.
Well, okay, when you say make America great again, what time period are you referring to that you would want to return America to?
Look, I don't think that this is a really silly question. I mean,
well, wait, you just said he wants to make America great again. He wants to go back to keeping America great. What time period are you talking about?
I said preserve. I didn't say go back.
Wait, preserve as it is now? Because I thought you said there weren't enough white people now. Or do you mean like just exactly right now?
You said that. I didn't say that. I never said
whites
any.
were becoming a minority.
You said it.
They are becoming a minority. So listen, if the people can't integrate in and feel as if they're all one people and truly, by the way, now this whole melting pot thing, that would
Fuck the melting pot thing.
You know, become part of the greater whole and don't form.
How the fuck do I?
You don't get.
How the fuck do I make cheese?
So.
Oh, you probably need milk or something, right? I might as well get the new ideas. Oh, new court bobber. Treasure hunter? What is a treasure hunter? Treasure hunter? Fishing tackle. Fish don't escape while collecting treasures. Also, oh, 2 gold bars. Let's get that.
What are you watching that's showing that like America is falling apart and all these people are killing themselves and murdering white people and everything is going to shit? Like, what are you seeing that shows you
My
this?
friend, I don't know that you. I feel like these are words you're putting in my mouth. I never said white.
I'm trying to understand.
There is.
Oh, there was a new fishing pole that I have to
Disproportionate amount of crime.
a new fishing pole that I have to get.
There's no.
Hey, it's raining. All right.
Statistics. So in that sense, you could say, well, why shouldn't the white people be able to address this, but they're not allowed to because they're called racist by people like you.
If you wanted to fix crime in the United States, the best way to do it would be to deport all of the poor people because poor whites commit a lot of crime too, disproportionately compared to wealthier whites.
Dirty poor whites.
Wait. You don't think that
Well, yeah. Well, yes. In relative to wealthy whites, yes.
Sure.
You're correct.
Okay.
Relative to.
Blacks probably commit more crime relative to wealthy happier black people.
Relative to.
Poor whites. That's a fact.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look it up.
What? He just made that shit up. He just made that shit up. Anyway.
Does anybody have a source for that? Fuck. When people make extreme claims, I don't even know how to.
80 hardwood. I can't.
It's true, man.
I've never heard that in my life, dude. I've never seen that ever posted. I'll have to look for it later.
I don't have
I have
the.
an article written that says poor white kids are less likely to go to prison than rich black kids, but I'm pretty sure
Okay,
this is.
says who? That's just some conjecture.
I mean,
Some conjecture.
Implies that the court system is somehow racist.
the court system disproportionately, even when controlling for socioeconomic factors, sentences black people typically for harsher sentences.
Locked.
Even when you control for the crimes.
Hey, old man.
You're saying, I mean.
Yeah, I guess so. I might as well do some fishing.
They're going to sentence.
Till he opens up.
I mean that. I mean this.
That's the whole court system is biased, is racist. That's the same thing. So let me ask you this. So on one end you're saying race doesn't matter. On the other end you're saying race does matter. So which is it? People
What is that? A red mullet? Let's go.
say because you just want to.
Wait, hold on. I'm saying that it would be nice if race didn't matter. Is been essentially my entire argument.
Okay, but it would be nice if a lot of things were.
Okay, you're the one making the argument that
Perfect. What the fuck is that? Flounder.
race is literally paramount. That it is the most important thing.
It is not the most important thing, but why is it?
Master fisherman. Oh, he's getting ready to open.
Acting like
Jesus!
white people would
What is that?
purge the lands or something. It's not true. Just why
No,
when
I'm not talking about. I'm just back to my question.
Fuck, dude. What's that shit?
Why it's so bad if white people become a minority? Why is that such a horrible thing?
Alright, you got a new fishing pole, huh? Fish smoker recipe.
I don't consider myself a minority because I'm an American.
10,000.
Around me is an American. Why does it matter if they're white or brown or black?
well, that's not. I don't think that's how. I don't know how to answer this.
Like it blows my mind.
Why is it bad? Why is it bad on the flip side? Why is it bad if they remain?
Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in.
Potential labor,
I am not
potential
talking
talent.
about
So.
When you talk about keeping whites the majority, the only way that you're doing that is by
Iridium pole.
Or brown? Is it that's the only way you would do it, right?
Hey.
Or how else would you do it then?
Let's get that.
Basically,
Wait, what else did he have on there?
it sounds like you think the end game is that whites should become a minority.
No.
Let's see.
Fuck they want. You keep letting people immigrate. I mean, whatever.
So
How do I put this in there?
Rejecting this ideology of nonstop immigration
Wait.
from,
Okay.
say, the third world. What if America?
Hey, there we go.
Food color, by the way, not just white. I should specify. It's not just white people that feel this way. You think a Mexican who comes from Mexico
Why? Term.
wants to move to America, not move back to Mexico? You understand?
Sure.
So it's in literally everyone's best interest. That's what I'm trying to say.
Wait, I don't understand that the sequitur. What do you mean? A person from Mexico wants to?
What I'm saying is, let's just say that we admit a Mexican immigrant to the
Admit nothing.
Now, does that Mexican immigrant? He's probably leaving Mexico because he wants to move to America, which is, in his eyes, probably a better country. Let's admit. But if swaths of illegal immigrants pour across the border, we can't do anything about it under pain of being called racists. When that Mexican immigrant steps into America and sees
Perfect.
nothing changed because the Mexicans have brought their Mexican
Red snapper.
says, what the heck? What did I spend 3 years trying to get, my citizenship for this? Or what?
But some of these I can use to
Mexicans immigrating to the United
on
States
the
turn it into Mexico?
the town hall or whatever.
If they were happy with Mexico, why would they come to the United States?
Because they
Seaweed.
get their hand out.
Awesome.
A lot of them are on welfare, you understand.
Have you ever in your entire life drove through a neighborhood where there are construction crews working or where you see people outside working? If you were to talk to anybody in manual labor, you would never hear the argument passed around that Mexicans are lazy and on welfare. They do some of the toughest jobs available in this country.
Ay, dude, you're just.
Ay, ay, ay.
How am I virtue signaling? What are you talking
What'd I
about?
get?
Not all
Oh,
Mexicans
gold
are
ore?
on welfare. I understand that, but a lot of them are going to commit crimes. This
What were
guy
those
over
other
here is bringing out
bobbers?
13 gangs. What about these guys, huh? You just want to let these guys walk over
Shows
the
what
border?
fish is on the line before it's caught. That's cool.
They sure do.
The
But
shape makes it spin around slightly. Increase the bite rate when fishing.
Crime in the United States. Things like level of education, whether or not you're in a city
Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in.
crime than whether or not you're an immigrant.
Adds weight to your fishing bar, preventing it from bouncing along the bottom.
It just seems silly. Why would you hurt your entire country doing that?
Slightly increases the size of your fishing bar.
Okay, your argument is. By the way, a lot of these people come to make money.
Let's
Send it
try
back.
this.
That's just true. So
Oh,
they have
fuck.
no long-term investment in this country, even though apparently we like thinking
Oh, wait, I did have room.
amazing first world United States, but a lot of them do have.
Let's see.
Come here for what money they can make or get, and then take it back. But that aside,
Let me see if a bigger bar helps.
shit. What was the last thing you said?
I don't understand if you just want to like block off all Mexicans from coming to the United States, or
No. What I'm saying is the argument here.
What
is
the
that
fuck?
we need
Sea jelly.
immigrants, because if we don't, the white They always say this. The white Americans, they do the jobs the white Americans don't want to do. That's not true. They just get pushed out.
Oh, yeah, that made the bar a little bigger.
They flood the job market, and they're willing to work for less, because it's a higher standard compared to where they came from, and they lower the.
okay, hold on. Do you consider yourself a libertarian? Do you believe in the free market and all of that?
I wouldn't consider myself a libertarian, but I think some of their ideas are good.
Like which ideas? Do you think that like free market and all of that is a good thing?
Of course, but I don't think all people are interested in the free market.
Okay, so then why are you so opposed to expanding
Let's get one more.
the supply of labor to companies in the United States? I don't understand. You're talking about bringing in workers to the United States to help grow the overall economy, right? Well, I don't understand how this is a bad thing. Like from an economic point of view, is that the argument you're making?
I'm saying that when you bring in a bunch of workers who are willing to work for less, you're going to lower the standards of the entire.
Let's go put these in the
country.
town hall thing.
If you bring in people that are willing to work for
Well,
less, okay.
actually, I gotta go break up the
cost that goes into making the product is dropping.
things over here.
Cost of goods or whatever. So you
Get
can
that
sell
now.
products for cheaper as well. It's why we get cheap shit from China and Mexico and whatnot. If you brought in a bunch
Cheap shit.
of cheap immigrant labor to create some product, then the cost of that product will get cheaper. No, doesn't that help increase the standards of living as well?
Yeah, you can sell out your society for a quick buck if that's what.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, but there's.
It's not. So, if you want to buy an iPhone for $3,000,
look, I don't think mass consumerism is the answer to our problems. It's obviously.
So you think lowering the standard of living for everybody is the answer to our problems? We should make everything more expensive.
What is that?
No,
Museum.
It's not that. It's just that I think that there is something to be said for preserving a culture, giving a nation a continuity. These are legitimate.
Yeah, well, we have that. We're American. That's our continuity. That's our culture. It has nothing to do with being majority white.
You can say that, but these days, what, the Confederate flag has been banned.
New reward.
In the streets. I don't know. It's a changing nation, and I do think that.
Hey, another one of these.
The smartest are partly to blame for that.
I guess I just don't understand how you think that being white is such an important part of being an American when you're.
I don't. I'm not even fully fucking white.
Then why are you so worried about whites not being a minority in the United States or whatever?
It's a principle. Why is it?
It's the fucking principle.
Because I've already said why. Because you're talking about restricting immigration from a ton of different areas in order to.
Why not? Why do we have to take immigration from all these areas?
Because it helps grow the size of the economy and it brings talent in from other areas to continue to benefit the entire country.
It benefits the global elites. That's the only people it benefits.
Dude,
it doesn't benefit.
you make millions of dollars making YouTube videos. You don't count as a global elite? What are you talking? Are you like the working man now? What the average middle lower class citizen has benefited more from globalization than any other person. Poor people have cell phones with amazing technology in them because they're manufactured in China. Everybody in the United States can afford.
True. Yes, true.
They're causing immigration. Like that's your defense?
True.
No, I'm just saying I don't see how this. By the way, look, we're
Oh
getting
shit, I meant
into
to
gigantic generalizations. I understand that I'm putting
We can
so.
argue specifics about anything if you want. I mean, I know all the specifics.
No,
If
no,
you
no.
want to get
That's
into
not.
the
That's not. What I'm saying is, like, of course, there's going to be some real standout immigrants.
I
I'm
put
talking about the principle
Jaden.
of being displaced.
You
Uh,
still haven't explained to me the principle. Why is it so bad that white people become the minority? I don't understand the principle.
They
Why is
should
that so bad?
listen. Listen. That this is just not how things work in reality. Like,
What does that mean?
what it means is that people
ooh,
are
fishing.
tribal. If you look at Yugoslavia, that's a nation of all was a nation of all white people, and it balkanized and it broke up in a horrific war of sorts into what is it,
I'm not
Croatia?
talking about the Balkans. I'm talking about the United States of America. Go to Las Vegas. Go to any place with a ton of people, a big city. You'll find people of different races, different religions working together, coexisting together perfectly peacefully. Like, you're acting like this never happens.
Um,
That some massive civil war will always break out.
it is inevitable.
If everybody believed what you believe and that you have to keep
How do I
majority
make
control,
those?
otherwise, like, shit is gonna go to hell. I don't understand.
Listen. Even though the mantra has, I mean,
Get out of my way, dog.
the old paradigm, which is that if you
I'm
don't
arguing based on historical data.
saying the things you're saying,
Wait, what have I said that you think is wrong? Factually.
I mean,
hardwood, honey,
is causing
fiber.
riots
I'm not
currently.
talking about Europe. I'm talking about the United
Okay.
States.
It's all
Hardwood.
interconnected, dude. Because Europeans are the ones who founded this country, and they came from Europe, and Europe is having similar problems. So when you look at the parallels,
Honey,
you can understand. I don't even know what you mean by historical data. There's never been anything like this.
I'm just curious what you said
fiber.
that you think is factually incorrect.
You're just deflecting.
I haven't deflected anything. You're the one that's hopping from topic to topic.
Every time I bring up Europe, you say I'm not talking about Europe. But if
Because
you're talking,
the things that you're saying about Europe are really misinformed, and I don't want to jump into like a massive discussion on individual. You can't even group these countries together. The problems that Germany is facing is going to be much different than the problems Sweden is facing. The problems in Sweden are going to be way different than the problems in the United Kingdom, who was part of the EU, who had different agreements than these other countries part of it.
it's interesting. You're right. They would be facing different problems, it would seem, but they're all facing a very similar problem, which leads us to believe maybe there's a pattern here. That's what I'm saying.
What's the pattern?
The pattern is that when you have mass immigration from countries that don't value liberalism and don't value.
Let's see if I can put any of these in the thing.
Do for whatever reason, they will affect the overall culture, and that's what's happening right now in the West. And how many terrorist attacks
If that
are
was
there
happening in the West, then why are we at it?
Oh, you guys are hungry, huh?
For different types of minority groups than have ever existed in all of human history across the West.
You just proved my point.
How do I make them?
The Western countries have incredible.
It's a bit grumpy. How do I make them?
And do not value.
And they've held on to those.
How do I make them happier?
These brown people are moving in, even though we're getting.
Who do you think is going to uphold those values?
The people that immigrate here, that are raised here, that believe in the same values that we do. Do you think that every Mexican in the United States? It seems so because they're not all vote. I don't see Mexicans outside protesting.
Maybe I should let them out.
To be a white Christian thing. I don't see Mexicans outside.
Probably won't come out right now.
Rights. That seems to be a white Christian thing. Where are all of these Mexican groups?
I don't know.
Against civil rights and whatnot. I don't see this happening.
Now, there are a small minority of Christians who might do that, but we're talking.
If you talk about anti-abortion rights in the United States, you think it is a minority of Christians? Where do you think the majority of these people come from?
Muslims, for instance.
You think that Muslims are the main opposition to pro-choice women's rights or whatever in the United States?
No, not in the United States because there aren't that many of them here, but there are a ton in Europe, which is the crisis they're facing now. And these people don't have.
I'm not talking about Europe. I'm talking about the United States.
Okay, even but Europe and the United States are interconnected in the same thing.
But they're not. They're very, very, very different places. Very different problems.
Very, very.
Yes.
Oh wow, very different.
Extremely different.
You know that if you go to Europe, there's no such thing as white people, right? You know nobody says that, right?
I understand that Europeans see each other as different groups of Europeans, but at the end of the day, they understand each other as Europeans, and they know where those borders lie.
Even people who live in the United Kingdom.
I don't think that's true.
As being like.
I'm aware that Europeans see each other differently, and it's a
Not the not the
We all the white people do see themselves as similar. So obviously the tribalism is they've gotten over that part.
Hey.
First of all,
Also, no European at the end of the day. Do you ever see yourself as a North American? Do you think Americans ever at the end of the day like, ah, I feel like a North American at the end of the day? Like I'm a Mexican.
Feel like a North American at the end of the day.
and because we're white countries, no, because our countries derive from the same culture.
Man, I feel like a North American at the end of the day.
A similar founding stock, at least. But I will say, you know, that's a big reason why all these. By the way, Europe and America, it's not different. Even though you say it's different, it's not.
It's
But
what do you think is similar? It's totally different. We're incomparable places. Dude.
Totally.
The United States is a massive country that has a massive border to the south of an unstable country. It's way different than say the United Kingdom, right? Who wasn't even having serious immigration issues, whose entire economy and place in the EU makes them a very special country, which is much.
Oh shit! It's almost nighttime. I need to go reset. And then I'll try to head back to the quarry. Skull Cave.
I'm not trying to be mean, but it's a very American thing to say all of these European countries have the same problem. That's so not true. The issues that white people face in fucking Northern Ireland is going to be way different than the difference between Southern and Northern Italians. All of these problems are massively different. You can't group all of Europe's problems in together and say they're the same thing as all of America.
they're different, but when you deep blue next to red, the bluish colors tend to look a little bit more similar.
The bluish.
My point is that they're all facing similar problems, coming from a similar part of the world. What does that tell you?
I don't think they're facing similar. I don't. This is why I didn't want to.
Then you're not informed. And the people
Diamonds.
want to speed up the refugees coming here, and of course that sounds good to people to say. Of course, you know.
I'll sell this one.
Take refugees. It's a great humanitarian thing to do.
Actually, I'll sell 2 of them.
At what cost? You know, are
At
these
what cost, dude? How many refugees have committed crimes in the United
At
States?
what cost?
Well, we don't have the same migrant crisis as they do in Europe because they share a
land. Completely different countries with completely different problems. Do you know
frenzy.
have committed crimes in the United States?
You are impossible, man. Dude,
because I know the data. Because 2 people.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Because 2 refugees in the United States were arrested for providing money to people in Iraq out of the 800,000 that have brought in. I know the numbers, dude. That's why it's frustrating to argue with somebody that wants to speak in generalities. Like, because you have this very strange, bizarre worldview that everything is falling apart, that everybody experiences.
Let's not sell my battery.
That's simply not true. That's the narrative being sold to you by.
Might need batteries. I don't know.
The Spencer dude, by people I don't understand. But so I'm trying to get a feel of your worldview, but you can't give me like any specific examples or facts or figures. So like it's really hard to.
I am giving you an example. I've given you example after example.
What examples?
White countries that are experiencing. It is basically in white countries, historically white countries, it's seen as a moral imperative that whites don't resist their own
Take that for now.
Resist it, they're racist. That is what I'm talking about. You can see this in every white country on planet Earth.
Okay, I don't understand. Back to the central question. You can't tell me what's so bad about white people becoming the minority. You still haven't answered.
Please, dams.
No people wants to become a minority in their own country if they don't have to. They shouldn't do it.
Okay, but the people of America
aren't. What does it do to look nice?
What is this?
What is your argument? That
I guess when I look at what it means to be an American, being white doesn't seem to be part of that definition. So when you say to become a minority, I don't understand this massive division on racial lines. Like, I have to have this.
What is this?
There are too many blacks or browns.
You can't drink it?
I thought we were all Americans. I don't understand where this white, black, brown thing comes from.
I mean,
A very special gift that would delight anyone. Oh, I guess I can give that to somebody.
But also, we're dealing with something that's not that. We're dealing with a political paradigm, or we still are. The status quo.
Oh, hello. Hello, everyone.
Logical conclusion to the country to atone for the sins of the white past is to keep letting in people from the third world until
it's pretty late for me, I can imagine.
What's happening? So if you can deny it all you want, but
you guys either getting up on the other side of the world or just like night owls like me.
That I think any other even individual country in the world
I'm from
aside from
California,
Russia. So why is California the strongest economy in the United States when
I work nights, so I'm up all night, mostly playing games. I'm kind of on vacation for 5 days, so
Why is the state of California the like
I'll be up a lot playing
it's
this
with more Mexican immigrants than any other
just casually.
Man, because all the industry is
Kind
here.
of
I don't know. What's your plan?
calming,
maybe the supply of labor,
especially when it's raining.
maybe other people are able to take up
I wish I can
maybe every single economist agrees that
let
immigration grows an economy
make it just keep raining and Stardew forever.
every single economist, even the main leading people who are on the whole
I forgot what I was gonna do.
Warhus is the leading economist who argues for less immigration than
Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna go back to the Skull Cave. Try to
Said Hillary Clinton was going to win.
delve some more into there.
situation. Do you think that's
Oh wait, I wanted to.
We're living in a political paradigm
I
that
need
appearances over. Of course, these people are going to say that.
I need another dish.
The shitstorm.
I do need to figure out recipes.
that California's economy is
No, they're going to say things like,
Um,
of course, immigration is wonderful.
I'll grab 2 of these.
You don't say these buzzwords.
how do you think you grow an economy if the population begins to die off? Where do you get new workers from?
Why does an economy have to keep growing
Because
forever?
that's what our entire economy is based off of, is perpetual growth. I mean, it's
Beep. Can't get on the bus.
Or started to dip into the negatives. Is that a positive thing?
People don't need gadgets.
Quarry.
Time, bigger, less expensive gadgets. That's not
easy for you to say because you're fucking rich, dog. If you're a poor dude and you can all of a sudden afford a cell phone, that's a really cool thing. Why are you advocating for a decrease in the standard of living amongst poor people? Poor people today have TVs, have internet computers, have cell phones. These are all
way too far.
celebrated.
To be fair, I'm not
Should be celebrated.
the economics of this. I'm arguing the cultural impact.
Okay, then we can stay to the culture then. Then don't talk about the economic then, because that's absolutely what nobody on the academic side agrees on. No academic is going to tell you that immigration hurts the economy. No credible one, at least. I've never seen it before. But I mean, we could stay on the culture side, in which case, why do you think white people are so important to the American identity? Why can't brown and black and all these other people be included as well? Why does it matter if the demographics shift around a little bit?
Because clearly they tribe. Are you doubting the existence of tribalism?
I think.
Do you believe in it? Do you believe in it or not?
The fact that you are here talking to me, defending white people as a half Iranian, half Hungarian, seems to speak against the notion of tribalism being this like inbred or this embedded thing that can never be changed. The fact that we
Son
are
of a bitch.
than we ever have been, that women and men get along better, that people of different races get along better, that Jim Crow is gone, that all of these seems to point.
Why can't I just turn around sometimes?
Are people getting along better? It seems to me they're just screaming at each other a lot recently.
I mean, depending on the news channels you watch, sure, but yeah, I would say that today people.
Hey, another dark sword.
That's not a news channel, is it?
I mean, you have a little
Me
bit
and
of
you are
selection.
screaming at each other. Me and you are screaming at each other right now.
I mean, you have a little bit of selection bias, though. I mean, we're specifically looking for somebody we disagree with to talk to. But I mean, like, you can go to large cities in the United States where tons
Let's try this guy.
different races and different religions all get together and work along with each other.
Of course, because we're not fucking.
Damn!
But you're saying
I didn't know it was that big. Shit.
What I am saying is that it is principally not wrong to want to keep a continuity in your nation. Every other nation, from Israel to Ethiopia, is awarded this.
I don't care about other countries. I'm American. I care about America.
Okay, well, well, I don't even know what you're saying. I just disagree with you. Then you're not
Okay, so
really
then you
making
think.
points.
So then let me try to reframe your argument and tell me if you think this way. You think it's okay to keep a
Lee,
country from progressing
come on.
in order to maintain a racial identity? Do you think that's an okay thing?
I think. Sorry, one more time on that.
Do you think that it's okay for a country to stifle its growth a little bit in order to maintain a homogenous cultural identity?
Yeah, I think it's fine. Japan does it. They just did a.
Okay, why did you come to the United States instead of going to Japan then?
I didn't come here, dude. I was born here.
Oh, why did your parents come here instead of going to Japan? I don't know. Well, I don't care about Japan. I'm talking about the United States. Like,
yeah, I'm just using another country as an analogy. I'm just.
okay, but
Damn. I'm getting a fuckload of these dark swords.
There are different countries with different values.
Are they exactly all the same? -5 speed, 2 crit, 5 weight.
yeah.
Okay, so when you mix one country with a certain value system into another one with a certain.
Yeah, they're all the same. Too bad I can't deal with them.
There are people coming Like, what do you mean the stats don't back her up on
Irish,
that?
European, bro. I don't know what you keep going on about. That. Look, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying we can see that there exists some divides when you do this kind of immigration wrong, and you need to have the people assimilate. So it needs to be slow. It needs to be slow.
Okay, but
I'm
you're
not
not.
saying.
Now you're talking about assimilation. So what if whites became the minority, but most brown people assimilated to the culture? Would that be okay then?
Yeah, but if they assimilated, they would enter the gene pool eventually, and would just, you know, I mean, but we're talking.
Become white?
No, not become white, but they would.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of these cursed mannequins.
Work. That's how it. You know, if it happens.
So you're saying that
If it
brown
happens
people would
slow
come
enough.
over and they would marry themselves off to white people, and
Jesus.
eventually they would all kind of
That's not
turn
what
white?
I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. People would be free to choose. But what I'm saying is like if you do it slow enough that the country doesn't have a you know
A color
impact
shift?
culture.
This is what I'm trying to ask. If let's say that you
Would
had
you fuckers die?
people that wanted to come to the United States and they would all assimilate to the culture immediately, but whites would then become the minority. Would this be a good thing or a bad
Jesus.
thing?
Fuck.
If they assimilated immediately, like
Yeah, they instantly became
of course,
fucking.
yes, not a bad thing.
I need better food.
Okay. So even if whites became the minority, then it wouldn't be a bad thing if people integrated. We can agree on that.
Yeah, sure.
Then
But
shouldn't the focus
that's not
be
how
on?
it works, though.
So shouldn't the focus then be on getting integration to work better rather than just restricting all immigration and hurting the potential economic growth of the country?
This is like saying, why would you do? But you, why do you need? See, you have some moral ulterior motive.
My moral
Prehistoric skull, huh?
the economic growth of the country and to maximize the slice of the pie for every person in the United States. That's my
Donate to the museum.
country to be as successful as it can be and grow as fast as possible.
Okay, hold on. First of all, when I state this argument, it
Damn
makes
it.
me sound like I have a problem with people who aren't white. That's not
Fuck.
true. And they don't need to.
Fuck.
Meld in.
Where are all these goddamn mannequins?
Ideal way to do immigration. That's all I'm talking about. I understand we have people here who are white, who are black, and I want them all to feel respected and loved. And of course, like it's ridiculous to think that I don't want that. I'm just talking about the demographic
Jesus.
shift.
We get a lot of
Whites
mannequins.
are expected to just lay down and take it, but no other
Okay,
people
but you
do
keep
it.
making this about race. I thought you just said that what really matters was assimilation. Why do we keep going back to whites?
Because
He's
I
retarded.
think race influences culture. I do. I think it does.
Then why do you have black people and Mexican people that exist here that are fully bought into American culture? Has your race influenced your ability to assimilate to American
Christ. Come on.
Black Lives Matter.
Because black people experience a disproportionate amount of problems in the United States, and this is a group that's trying to advocate on behalf of those problems to get them fixed?
I mean, I wish that your utopian worldview was the way.
Oh, would you fucking die? Holy shit. Another mannequin.
I'm sure they face issues. Yeah,
Alright, I gotta go back. Fuck.
I think so. Probably
Okay,
they
so
do.
then then you agree with the existence of Black Lives Matters. That's why they exist.
Jesus. How many of those fucking mannequins did I get?
It's not true though.
Are they worth something?
That they might have a different experience doesn't mean I advocate for Black Lives Matter.
Wait, why? So what do you disagree with?
Their methods, for one.
Did I only get 2? I thought I got way more than 2.
Rioting that you have seen, like on certain conservative media.
Oh, I can't even sell them.
Altogether.
I didn't see them on conservative media outlets. What are you talking about? It still happened.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the
should we
riots
ban?
were
Do you support hockey players or any kind of athletic event? Because people that are into athletic events riot sometimes when their team loses as well.
I absolutely disavow all that kind of violence, but
Okay,
the Black
and there are
Lives
a lot
Matter
of
movement doesn't disavow.
Disavow.
BLM people that disavow violence. Of course there are. If you've ever watched any of the actual demonstrations, you'll find tons of people walking around with cameras talking about not starting up shit.
Increased critical strike chance.
Black people that don't think that they need to go and riot and be violent.
I could sell these swords. I'll keep one in case I ever die and lose it.
Most of the mainstream stuff that I've seen hasn't really.
I'll just fucking fill my house with these fucking mannequins.
Take it as you will.
Okay, but you don't disagree with
I'll probably regret this shit, but
BLM as a thing to address, things that Black Americans might feel disproportionately impacts.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Seem to be like the worst idea in the world.
I had a whole stack of them.
Well,
Christ.
we want to talk about what's causing Black lives in America.
Okay, fine.
Affected, which is young
Let
black
me go to sleep.
Okay, what's the problem with young black males?
Well, they commit disproportionate amount of crime in the country, and
Why do
mostly.
you
I wonder if I could put them outside.
disproportionate amount of crime?
Well, we can go into that forever, and I don't really want to go into it.
So this people like you are why BLM exists. What you just said was like so mind.
Day 10 summer.
Do you think they just do it because they're black? Because the negroid school?
Oh God. He had eyeballs.
Why did you laugh there when I asked you that? Black
Because I
people,
don't
young
Oh, you fuck. You're gonna
myself.
beam him away, huh?
Why are you so scared of saying something that's going to come off as racist? Don't you think that's a little bit predictive of?
You're like going on a what's one of those talk shows where they try to.
Okay.
You're
Do
like
you
the.
feel like you're
I
being
can't have all these guys.
You should work for CNN.
So, the problem is, young black men in the United States are disproportionately born to single mother households, which is a leading indicator of crime. They're also disproportionately born into ghettos.
Oh, there's females and males. Okay, I see. What is she doing up there?
Horrible socioeconomic conditions. All of these things are massive contributors to being a criminal as you grow up. When you control for
But you are making the argument that it's like white people that put them in those situations.
Because
Uh,
what it did over the past like 200 years. They kind of brought him over as slaves. They kind of bred him a certain.
Tomorrow we're gathering at the beach for annual pelican luau. Highlight of the event is a government potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The government itself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach. Okay.
So I suppose that's why the crime rates are pretty consistent across Africa too.
We're not talking about Africa. We're talking about the United States.
We're never
of America.
talking about anything with you.
We're always talking about the United States. It seems like every time I have a point about the U.S.,
The
you want
fuck?
to move to another continent. What?
No, because oh man, you are not living in reality.
What? I'm not like. Can you name 5 countries in Africa?
Yeah, of course I can name 5 countries in Africa: South Africa, Ethiopia, Zimbabwe, Nigeria, Zaire.
All right, you
Shall I
got it.
go
You
on?
did it.
Egypt.
All right.
I don't know why going to Africa to talk about their problems is somehow like a
Oh, catch. Ah, fuck. Catch some fish while I wait till this place opens. What the fuck just happened?
Automate workflows so your team can have less follow-up.
Christ, what the fuck?
Try for free today at asana.com.
States.
Look. This is ultimately, I feel like you're trying to catch me in some sort of
Hit.
I'm not trying to catch you. Why do you feel that way?
It's because I am not saying that the country needs to be 100% white. I'm not saying that black people are not as good as white people. I'm not saying.
Will you stop moving around, you wiggly fuck?
When I ask you why do you think black
Ooh, pikes. Those are worth.
crime than white people, why are you saying
Those are worth. Whoa!
Well,
Get a whole bunch of shit.
subject.
how is it
And by the
none
way,
of the things that I just said are taboo. What else is
Damn
there to
it.
discuss?
because look, here's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that if you're asking John, the human being, what is it that you would like? I would like every person to have the best possible life on the planet. That's genuinely what I want. Now,
Genuinely.
to what degree we can do that, that's the separate question.
Yeah,
So,
but in order to figure out how much we can do it, we have to identify the causes of the problems. Because until we've remedied the causes of the problems themselves won't be fixed.
but we've been
Shad.
everything for decades, and it
Oh, let's hope now.
gets getting a bit tired. I think that's why you're seeing this rise in all these
Oh, wait.
quote Nazis that
Oh,
that
wait.
that everyone's seeing.
We go in here first.
Acid, and they're seeing bugs crawling out of the woodwork or something.
Wait, so what do you think is the reason why young black men disproportionately commit crime in the United
Well, at
States?
this point,
Whoa.
it doesn't matter. All that
But
people
then
know
how do we
is
fix it? Do we just kill them all or deport them all?
no.
Diamond ring.
Kill them all. You see, why? Perhaps you're the one with the depraved mind. Because why do you think
You're the one with the depraved mind. I don't know
want? I mean, why the fuck
what
do you kill them?
You're not leading.
these things are.
They commit more crime. Kill them all.
You're literally saying.
Kill them all.
Why they do it? Fuck it. We can't do anything to fix it. That's what you're saying. So what's the solution then? You have no solutions.
New reward
Just saying, when
for
white
Christopher
supremacists are fighting
Walken.
against in their own nation
Yeah.
why
Oh,
people
what is
are
this?
protesting, and they're told to
Oh, that's
check
cool.
your privilege,
Check your fucking privilege.
against us, you owe us this land.
Cuts the duration of negative effects in half. Oh, that's cool.
It's talking about identifying root causes of problems in the black community and trying to fix and remedy those problems.
You're just going off on tangents, dude. Look, one thing I want to
Oh,
talk about
I
with you
wanna
is
go to the
as for white
store
supremacy,
over
their political
here.
ideology. That's the only thing I'm here to
And
discuss
your
with
only
you.
answer was
I've made my
tribalism.
point.
Is this
Your only answer was tribalism.
luau happening
Let
right
me explain
now?
other things as well. When people, let's say the French see an influx of Islamic migrants who come in and
Oh, I
start
already missed that
colonizing their
fishing
lands,
event thing.
like
Oh shit, better grab
invading
that.
us, and
Where do I
invading
get
their
a
rights.
fucking
What are the French doing?
recipes? I need more recipes.
Talking about America. Why have we gone across the seas again?
All intertwined. It's the same situation, but they speak a different language. I don't know why this is so hard for you.
Because it's not the same situation. Those countries are in dramatically different situations. You can't compare them.
That's like you're saying a man ate a sandwich in France and a man ate a sandwich in America, but these are not the same
Locked.
We're not talking about a basic thing like eating and consuming food. We're talking about the complex interaction and crossroads between culture.
Closed on Wednesdays. What?
These are very
Fuck,
complex,
dude.
high-level social issues that manifest themselves in
What are you
very
selling? What is
different
this?
countries. We're not just talking
A
about eating.
thousand? When you pushed your body to drink this to remove exhaustion.
You may have convinced your viewers. I think they're probably on your side, but that's
Restores a lot of energy.
look. You can speak flowery language about all this stuff, but
You can
you can't
speak
have
all the
people
flowery language
Italians
out.
when it's convenient. But
What do you mean when it's convenient? I brought up the Irish Italians to disprove your points about tribalism. That at one point in time they weren't seen as being included as Americans or white people, and now they are. So it seems like we got
this
over
is
that.
not true that they weren't considered white people.
It is absolutely true. Please, okay, just make me promise one thing. If I haven't changed your mind on anything else, please go read a little bit about early struggles of immigrants and fucking Ellis Island and all that shit.
The early struggle.
You have before you talk, because people will catch you.
Fish.
They try to do gotcha moments. You absolutely need to read a little bit about this, okay? Irish people and plenty of other immigrants around the late 1800s, early 1900s in the United States experienced
Fish.
racial discrimination.
Fish.
Right? You have to
Fish.
look into this, okay? Even if you don't agree with me now.
Look, I know that there's some discrimination there, and by the way, yeah, it's wrong. Discrimination is wrong. We have gotten rid of discrimination in our Western countries.
What
that's
do you?
fine.
What?
That's great.
No, we haven't. What do you mean?
If you don't think we've gotten rid of discrimination, you're living in a fantasy land.
How
And
do you
I
explain
feel like
things like the voter
Living in a fantasy world.
voter ID laws in North Dakota.
You must be. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that shit, motherfucker.
Chatter on about this. There's oppression in America. It doesn't exist, dude. It doesn't exist. There's
What are
no
you
oppression.
talking about?
No.
You
I
don't
sell
think
that.
there's any oppression in any party of the United States against any group of people ever?
What do you
Never.
people's thoughts? By law,
No, how about their actions?
Yes.
it's called having a police force. Something that Somalia.
Police force.
So, what's your point?
Um.
I'm not sure. All right, well, listen, dude.
That's what I think you are correct on that. I think you aren't sure.
No, I mean, I know exactly.
Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some chocolate milk. Don't let me die.
Anybody experiences any disproportionate oppression or any kind of issues in any parts of the United States?
Sure, they do, but we can't take on all the world's problems at once.
Well,
Gotta
I'm
take
the
it
one that
part
just
of time.
wants to talk about the United States.
I maintain that the United States and Europe are interconnected, at least spiritually. So I don't know why that's controversial to say. I really don't understand it.
I would highly encourage you to talk to Europeans then, I guess, or talk to your parents because they will tell you completely different things. Countries in Europe do not all what?
I guess you know what my parents think then.
Your parents are from the Middle East, correct? Or what did you say? One was from Iran? Ask him how similar Iran is to Iraq, or how similar Iran is to Israel, or how similar Iran is to even Saudi Arabia or the Gulf states. He's not going to tell you that, oh, it's all in the Middle East, right? Would your dad say that?
Of course not. And I've been to Iran, so I don't know if you've ever been outside your house, but
okay. So if you took a guy from Iran, you've been there, right? If you take a guy, an Iranian, and you put him beside a Saudi Arabian, do you think that these people would identify as both being, yeah, we're both Middle Eastern?
No. Iranians and Saudi Arabians are very different. But what's your point? So then that's a good argument for Saudi Arabians not to occupy Iran, isn't it?
No, I'm just saying that these people don't all identify as being the same, even though they're from a similar region, much the same way that Europeans don't identify as being European.
Yes, but would you argue that a Turk and an Iranian are going to be able to assimilate to one's culture easier than a Hungarian and a Romanian? Or those two would be able to assimilate easier than the other way around? I mean,
I mean, it really depends on the reasons for moving. It depends on the situation. Like I don't know. I'm not talking about their ability to integrate. I'm just talking about how people identify themselves. You're telling me that I don't understand, I guess, anything about the world, and you're very quick to lump like, oh, Europeans in together with one another, when I don't think there are any Europeans that would do that.
You're differentiating between people when it's convenient, like when it's in Iran or Saudi Arabia, but you are, when it comes to white countries, there's no difference. We have no culture. It's just all up for grabs. So it's one or the other. And people like you can, you just bounce around when it's convenient for you. That's why your arguments aren't rooted in any sort of consistency or fact.
All right. I understand. Do you have any? I'll give you the closing words if you want. If you want to. We're already way past. I think
I wasn't talking to you. Thanks. I'm still alive. Good job.
I'd love to be proven wrong.
Okay. No, what the fuck was I doing?
Talk about what you believe in.
Good luck with your endeavors and everything.
Oh, the dude's closed on Wednesdays. Fuck.
Oh, dude. Fucking end my life. Oh no, my. I didn't think that would be like that. I'm sorry.
First time actually listening to you debate. Was shocked to see how difficult it was. You try your hardest to maintain a worldview and the other person just goes nuts in the wind. Made me.
Okay, that's over. Let's try another debate. Naked ape? Not a witch. She was drowned. Dating an alt-righter? Debating it. Foreign Southern immigrating. Do I want to listen to this pro-life debate again? This is fucking painful. Free speech. I guess we can listen to this. Listen to the God. Okay. Let's listen to this.
What am I?
The pro-life debate.
Okay, let's say you can choose to keep one thing alive. My head and put it on another body, or the whole rest of my body and put another head on. What would you choose to make it me?
Well, I would. It's less about which one is you, and it's more about do I have the right to kill you?
No, I cut a person's head off, okay? Let's say that I stick the head on a bionic body, and then let's say that I take a body and I put a bionic head on. Well, I don't think people would look and go, oh my god, there's two Stevens. They would go, wow, Steven has a bionic body. We are our brains.
Yeah,
because we are the conscious experience we have.
Steven has a bionic body.
Perception to pain, heartbeat.
We're not
talking about creating bodies. We're not talking about creating hearts. We're not talking about even creating DNA. What we're really talking about is creating or emulating a conscious experience in a machine.
We know we won.
Okay.
We know you are, but what am I?
Destiny, famous internet personality, live streamer, and political commentator who will be arguing the pro-choice side. And we have Kristen,
Pro-choice.
Students for Life of America, a nonprofit. And Lila Rose, she's the founder and president of the pro-life organization Live Action. And
The Fighters Guild is open, so I'm just gonna sell these other weapons off.
backed out kind of last minute. So Destiny Destiny, this is going to be a 2v1.
Gotta love chocolate milk. So good.
Very honest.
Okay.
Very honest.
That's a
Okay.
clarification. Thank you.
Got it. So I think a
Got
good
'em.
off point, if each of you would like to summarize beyond just being either pro-choice or pro-life, or in your case, pro-abortion or anti-abortion, what is your basic stance on abortion?
My basic stance is we try to figure out what is a person. What makes a person? Person is
What is a person?
negative rights by governments and probably
What do you think a person is?
people some type of right. I don't believe that a person is a collection of cells. I don't believe that a person is just a body with a brain. I think that very specifically when we speak about a person, we speak about something that has the capacity to deploy a conscious experience, because that tends to be the thing that we're usually talking about.
Your consciousness.
Or whether or not somebody ought to be protected. When we say a person, when we say who is suffering, we don't say what is suffering. We're not talking about a body. We're not talking about a heartbeat. We're talking about a person having an experience. So when I try to
True.
think of abortion, I try to think of who is being harmed. I would say that for 20 to 24 weeks, that's about when the scientists say that the brain has all the parts necessary
Oh, God.
for communicating to have a conscious experience, that about at that point, there is some experience there that we can speak of as a who or as a person.
How many slimes do I have left? Okay, like 47?
Who that's being harmed. There's just a what, which is whatever the body is up to that point. So generally, I'm pro-choice and first abortion up until that conscious experience has been formed, because I think that's when somebody's dead. So that's what we should look to see when somebody's alive.
So are you anti-abortion after 20 or 24 weeks?
Yeah, after 20 to 24 weeks.
And all abortions, anti-all abortions after 20 to 24 weeks?
With the obvious exceptions of like
I should bring,
or something like that being threatened. Yeah.
staircase, maybe?
Okay.
And your positions
So
on...
we share
And some more food.
however way she wants to describe it. I think that all humans have human rights. By nature of being a human, you are a member of the human family, and so any member of the human family, and this is
A human family. Actually,
on universal human rights by the
let's,
so for those that think they have any authority, I don't know if you do, Destiny. They say that all members
nah, it's,
are
fucking
protected and treated by the law as citizens. And so if you're a member of the human family, you have human rights, and we know when you become a member of the human family, it's at the moment of fertilization. It's very clear a single cell embryo comes into existence. And so I believe human rights for all humans, and I also want to build a society of love and justice. And the way to do that is to treat people equally under the law and to protect the most vulnerable, especially children. Children deserve more
plum
than
wine.
adults because they are defenseless. And so we should actually go out of our way to do what we can to protect children and never commit homicide against them. So that's my pro-life position.
Cool.
Yeah, I share Lali's position. I'm against the strong being able to choose whether or not the weak or the vulnerable get to live or die based on someone else's, perception of them or their convenience factor to another person. I think that's a very slippery slope, and I actually think the position
couple of wines.
is a very dangerous one, because what you're saying is you have to be not only a member of our species in order to be a person with rights, the very basic right to life, but you have to be a person plus. And it's very
Person plus?
class of what you're doing. You're excluding.
You have to be a person plus a person.
I guess my question is,
A person plus another person.
would exclude you don't
Two people.
persons?
Two persons, peoples. Two people's persons.
Funny question for the question. You guys say that humans are protected.
More specifically, humans have human rights.
How do I learn these? How do I learn fucking recipes?
Right to not be killed.
Oh, dog, get out of my way.
Against the right to life, and so I don't have the right to commit homicide against you, Destiny, or against you, Kristen, or against you, Brian.
No way.
One developing child. And yeah, but I have a question for you too. But I know we all have questions for each other. But I'll let you.
Sure, yeah, because I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, it's not raining anymore. Boo.
So my next question would be: I show you a human who's been dead for 10 days.
I show you human.
The corpse is still a human. We agree, right?
I think to clarify, a right to life meaning a right to not be killed, not a right not to be killed.
It's fundamentally different. Abortion and end of life care. I watched one of your debates this morning when I was on the.
Ooh, what is this? Oak resin. Yeah, that's what I need.
Have a right not to be killed. Abortion is an active killing. It's an active dismember. It's actually a violent ending for another human being. So
My chicken, what are you doing?
Abortion is much different.
What are you chickens doing out?
Maybe is brain dead, or we're not sure.
Hopefully they'll grow.
That's been in a hospital for 3 months. That's a much different position to take.
Happier.
Because you're not actively killing that person. You may say we have to withdraw life support for this reason, or
Isn't there a way to auto feed these fucks?
Brain dead, but you're not actively killing. You don't say, well, they're gonna die, so I'm gonna take a gun and put it through the person's head. We would not say that. We would say we might withdraw life.
I would say it. Shoot the motherfucker.
But we're not gonna actively dismember them in the process or violently kill them in the process. But that's exactly what
Maybe
It's
not.
not just with easily withdrawing life support. It's actively going into a womb where there's a developing human being that biologists tells us is
Actively.
a living human being that's never existed before.
Yes.
Never exists again, and it's
Mm-hmm.
actively killing them.
Actively. Actively.
To show you that all abortions could be done by just extracting the baby and then leaving it on the table and not actively killing it, but just removing it from the mother's life support and seeing what happens. Would you be okay with that?
That is actively killing.
That is killing it.
Because the
How is that actively killing any more than
because
pulling the plug
children,
on
Destiny,
somebody?
you know, as a parent, children are dependent on their parents. A newborn
What was I supposed to make with this
newborn child is dependent on his or her mother.
I understand.
barrel thing?
Okay, that's fine. But the dependency of a child doesn't give their parents or anyone else the right to kill that child.
Sure, I never said as much. I was challenging.
Well, you do say as much, I think, because I think your position is if that dependent child before the arbitrary line of 20 to 24 weeks is in any way inconvenient, just for
I
whatever
can't
reason,
build a
you
fucking
are okay with a parent killing their child.
beer thing now. I got that from reward.
But are you okay with that? Because I think that was what you said.
I don't know. So we're trying to figure out what your position is. So
Turns bone items into fertilizers.
position with crystal
But
clear.
it actually wasn't unclear. It wasn't actually clear, Destiny, because
It was pretty clear.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Just because I got cut off like 7 times and I haven't responded. So just to be very clear, to give you an idea of like what I'm trying to establish right now, when I have conversations with people that are pro-life, there's a lot of dancing between words that I think deserve distinct definitions.
Dancing.
Human.
We're dancing. We're dancing.
I think it's distinctly different from child, but all of these things with
Child?
life tend to just get thrown together. Like, oh, we should defend all
Children?
people and children are worthy of life. And a lot of these statements are almost begging the question. Obviously, anything that you would consider a child deserves rights to life, right? But that's what's
pro-life
True.
believe human beings are persons.
Yes.
What you're
Luna has begun at the beach. Oh, I guess I could do that. Oh, I gotta bring something good. Maybe I'll bring a good fish.
very dangerous.
I'll bring one of these good fish.
apologies to slavery we're trying to draw here. But what I'm just trying to figure out is
But
because
can you respond
Good
to that?
feed.
Take it one step at a time because that
I
might
think fundamentally there's a difference between
Good fish.
the cognitive parts yet to recognize it as living versus saying
I'll bring one of these goldfish.
just consciousness for
Cool
me.
starfish.
You're saying
Okay, if you want, hold on, real quick.
Okay.
If you want, we can lead to my position if you want. I still have no idea what you guys believe, but we can lead for mine if you want.
Well,
You can
I'll
go
just
for it.
say it again.
I mean, we
Any
can say it
yeah.
slower for you.
What I heard you say is that like children should have rights and shouldn't be
No,
killed.
any
because we all agree.
human life has the right to not be killed. Any
Well, yeah,
human
but
life
then
has
you
the right
also
to not
try
be
to draw,
killed.
when you said not be killed, you try to draw a distinction between like active and passively killing.
No, you
She
cannot.
did. She did.
You could,
Because she
Oh,
said there was
oh, oh.
pulling
Yeah,
the
she
plug on
did.
lovers.
She absolutely fucking did.
destruction of an innocent human life. is
But I
what
was
you
saying that like
oppose.
unplugging grandpa would be kind of like unplugging a baby. You're disconnecting both from a life support thing.
No, because a baby belongs.
Gold star vegetables. Fuck. I don't need any of that shit.
Belongs in his or her mother's children.
But that means
It's a
there's probably
natural.
ways
It's a
to-
natural habitat.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Children that we would agree is also wrong. Just because you're actively versus passively doing something,
Well, it's
that's
about.
not going to
I
be.
think intention matters too.
Sunfish to the soup.
Yeah, I agree. But that's
Is there
say, like passively
Sure.
killing somebody is
Hey.
different from actively killing somebody. Therefore, one is
Unresponsive.
more moral weight and the other isn't. Because there's if you starve a
Well,
child
I
to
think
death, that's
there's-
passive, but that's also
I
bad,
think
right?
there's a few other things you have to get into and what you mean by passive or active.
Sure, I agree.
Can't give anybody anything?
Okay.
Oh.
I do have a question about consciousness because my understanding is that's your big line.
You wanna
That
dance?
Suddenly consciousness, then they are a person. They're not just a human.
Fuck it.
they're a person. And just to
Oh,
clarify,
wait.
you
What's
think
at the
it's
shop?
okay for some humans to be the victims of homicide? You think it's okay to commit
What is
homicide
this?
as a human
garbage.
I mean, I would take issue with homicide because that's a really loaded term, but I would say that you can end the life of
Don't care.
beings that no longer have the capacity to deploy consciousness.
So if I'm asleep and I'm unconscious, it's okay to kill me?
That's why I said capacity to deploy consciousness. I can wake you up when you're sleeping.
Like the fetus has capacity.
No,
How the fuck do you start this?
brain parts has no
Destiny,
capacity for
if you
consciousness.
give that child time, that child has capacity.
Wait, you said 20, 24 weeks. What about children
Hold on.
who
Wait.
have REM
Just you
cycle
saying, hold
sleep
on.
at
Wait.
11 weeks?
Just what you said there. Give the child time implies that it's
Give
not
me time
there
to
yet.
wake up.
Do you think that a
I
seed
did put something in there, didn't I?
You're making a wrong equivalency.
I'm not making a wrong
No,
equivalency.
you
I'm
are
saying that a seed
A wrong? A false
So
equivalency?
when you use the word, this thing will become this thing. The implication there is your intuition pumping all the rights that this thing.
How the fuck do I?
Incorrect. A child in the womb, a human being, has the capacity for consciousness.
No, it
They
doesn't.
might not have developed that capacity.
That means they don't have the
They
capacity
might not
for
have
it.
developed that
One,
capacity yet.
just one microphone at a time, please. Just let everyone.
Sorry, they
finish.
might not have developed the capacity yet. Similarly, if someone is in a coma or unconscious, they're not actively, that capacity is not activated yet. But if you don't interrupt the life of that child,
Let's eat.
you don't kill that child.
Let's fucking eat.
And that's the difference between the question you were asking me earlier when you tried to.
Once again for the potluck ceremonies.
We're trying to clarify. You have
Ceremonies.
position because you said between 20 to 24 weeks, I believe a child has rights. Which one is it if you're the one making the laws?
Sure,
And who
I
gives
have
you the right to
a
make those
crystal
laws?
clear position.
Making all the laws.
End is the conscious experience because that's the thing we look
When
to.
does that conscious experience begin?
About
here?
20 to 24 weeks.
You don't. Well, it's a big time period because there's been children who've been born at 21 weeks and 5 days. So were those children when they were born prematurely? So I had an intern a few years ago who was one of the youngest children ever to survive.
Okay.
At that age, she was 21 weeks and 6 days old.
Okay.
So she's right in between your 20 to 24 week time range.
Okay.
So when
Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year.
do you believe that the
He's got a nice old pimp suit.
did something wrong and giving out care and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars in care to sustain her and her sister's life?
Disgusting. No.
I don't think a 2-week-old is a human with conscious, but
That was that old man. He poured doo-doos in it or something.
So something happened.
Poor quality.
C-section. I'm very offended. Okay. We're humans too.
Didn't I put a gold star? No, I put a silver star ingredient in there. Fuck.
Not in the room right now. I didn't give any
Fuck.
qualification about birth being the magical time that made somebody a human.
Well, I failed that shit.
I have no idea what position you're attacking there. To back up
I'm
very
attacking
clearly.
your position that's not clear because
My
you said
position is,
20 to
let me
24
say-
weeks, and I'm asking you a very direct question
Yeah.
about child born at
Your
21
question
weeks.
Oh, those are already watered. Okay.
Born at 16 weeks, the mother and the father
Time to go to sleep.
support for the child. Why would you not?
But why? What makes that
Why? Because it's going to grow into
worthy
their kid. Why would they not?
of care?
But you're saying it's okay to kill the kid at 16 weeks.
Sure.
Kill the kid at 16 weeks.
Difference between this side of the table and that side of the table.
Well,
That side of the
obviously,
table's
that's because
okay.
I'm pro-choice.
Let's go. Let's kill murder kids. Let's kill murder. Murder kill kids.
Of course.
What?
You?
Absolutely.
Hold on. Only one. To be clear, only one side of the table here is tied to organism.
No, I did put
So
Well,
any side here was
I
going to.
started my
I
argument.
understand, but
so-
you're never changing your position. I'm still free to change mine. So in terms of asking me if I consider
That's
I'm
why I'm
wrong,
asking
I
you.
can consider that I'm wrong. You guys will never change your opinion on this. But go ahead.
I've considered it. I've had
Okay.
to consider a lot of
Sure.
times. But
No, you haven't.
what would it mean if you were wrong on your position on abortion?
What would it
Morally,
mean if
what
I
would
was
it mean?
wrong?
So I don't know if you believe in God or heaven or whatever.
Well, I haven't aborted any kids yet,
But
so
say
to my
you
knowledge.
say you get hit by a bus
Uh-huh.
and you go to heaven, and God's like, Destiny, you've been completely.
You're going to hell. You're gonna burn in
advocating
hell.
for abortions between 20 and 24 weeks. No one can really tell because you wouldn't give us a definitive time.
Hold on. You're.
Like,
Welcome everybody. There's a lot of people watching right now. Thank you.
Saying that just because I can't nail an exact solid time.
What are y'all doing up so late?
Really that big of
It is a big deal.
It's a
'cause
big deal.
there's
You're
a
making
line
laws.
between
I wonder.
You
homicide
could
and then
literally
it
just
being
say
totally
like,
okay.
hey, before 20 weeks, abortion is okay, and then draw the cutoff right there if you want. That's a question for policymakers.
But why do policymakers? Why does anyone get to
Why
decide
do a bunch
whether
of
or not
men-
Let's just fucking
lives or dies?
Because that's what.
throw this shit in there.
You don't have the right to kill an innocent person. If any policymaker
Um, I need to go to the store. I figure out where do I get recipes?
Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Just be clear. I'm gonna start counting. Wait. I know, but I don't have a
Wait. Intuition pumping. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, come on, dog.
stacking like dumb questions in front of me, and they're like, "Oh, see, like you want to murder children, okay?"
I don't know about dumb,
If you want me to answer, hold on. So let me address the very.
Oh, you can't keep stacking dumb questions in front of me and say, "Oh, you want to murder children? Oh, you want to murder children? You're never gonna catch me murdering children, say?"
I have to say that all of it is the same, or I can't point to that thing existing at all. I can't tell you when individual pieces of sand are stacked up and eventually become a pile of sand. I can't give you the exact numbers of sand that I conceive for that to be, but there is a difference between an individual piece of sand and a pile
It's
of
a
sand.
false equivalency, Destiny. It is.
Hold on.
It is.
Hold on.
That's
This is basic argumentation.
because the reality is you are saying that these are persons and these aren't based on a specific characteristic that you decided on. You came up with it. It's not human rights anymore. It's consciousness rights.
Yes.
You believe
because
in not human rights.
To be clear,
you're not in
nobody
support of human
here at
rights.
this table,
You're in
you
support
either
of consciousness
hold
rights.
on. Why don't you defend?
So
Wait.
you need to defend your position, and you're not doing that. You're
Defend it.
blowing smoke a little bit, to be honest.
Why don't you give
Defend your position, Destiny. Defend it.
corpses as you do to
because they're dead. They're already
what does that
dead.
mean when you say they're dead?
So they're already dead.
What does dead mean to you?
I mean,
Their body's no longer working in a coordinated fashion anymore. Their heart isn't pumping blood. Their
Okay.
brain is not.
If I put a
producing
person,
brain waves.
on a table and I can keep them alive with machines indefinitely, but they're never going to wake up, is that a human
So
life that should be defended?
there is a difference between withholding extraordinary
Just to be
medical
clear, I'm about to
care.
ask that same question after you, whatever you're about to say, because you're
No,
not
this
answering
is
my question.
important because
Okay, go ahead.
you're it's
Um.
obfuscation the direction you're going here because
Absolutely
there's
not.
a difference between withholding extraordinary medical care, which would be like life support, and withholding.
Who do you get food recipes from?
I, as a parent, or
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I have a patient in the hospital, and let's say they are there being monitored because they're,
I'm gonna have to look this shit up.
but they're not. There may be
Food recipes Stardew.
food from this cancer patient, and bring food, and this cancer patient can eat, and refuse to feed that cancer patient.
How do you get food recipes in Stardew? Watch the Cleans, those TV shows, Sundays and Wednesdays.
That would be homicide.
Sundays and Wednesdays. Befriending villagers who send recipes in the mail, buying them from Gus at the saloon, and unlocking them through level ups. Oh, okay, so I gotta watch a TV show.
Okay, and for a child in the womb,
Befriending villagers.
the ordinary measure of being able to stay in their natural
Gus from the saloon.
until they're old enough to survive outside the womb. Similarly, a newborn
Let's see if Gus
has the right to that food.
in the saloon
Their caretaker
has any right now.
and even when they're old enough to physically feed themselves, they still have a right to be given a plate full of food at the dinner table. You can
Locked. Oh, come on, dog. Maybe I'll go fish some more, I guess.
these analogies that actually don't work with what we're actually talking about by saying, well, removing life support is like abortion. They're not the same because children have a right to care and children have a right to
Oh, I'm gonna go fish in the sewer.
just like a right
You
to
need
life.
to clarify your position because you said 20 to 24 weeks. Which
Yeah.
I gave you a very real life scenario of a
You did?
a twin who was born at 21 weeks and 6 days, which in your view could have been aborted because you
Oh, he ain't going nowhere.
the
Oh.
consciousness that you deem worthy of personhood.
Oh, I forgot. I don't have that.
Do you know that tells you that consciousness
Hold
is
up.
only 24 weeks?
It's a great question.
Because I researched.
Oh, I put it up. Fuck it.
Internet, I was looking at PubMed at NIH's website. There aren't biological conclusions, and in fact, they actually support the pro-life side because you look at the pro-life.
Well, just don't make an argument about
Well,
pro-life or
no.
pro-abortion.
Well, they do make arguments about when
human-
Perfect.
twins interact. So there's a very well-known study showing that twins interact in the womb as early as 14
Amoeba
weeks.
interact with each
And
other.
pain, children
Damn
can
it.
experience pain at 12 and a
Sure,
half
germs
weeks.
react to external
So are you
stimuli.
saying
plants
those-
Are you
can-
saying
human
germs
beings?
are the same as human lives?
I haven't even got to. Okay, so let me make a couple things. So first of all, you said I made a false analogy earlier. You've compared abortion to cancer patients getting withheld
No, I
food.
wasn't comparing abortion to cancer patients.
Okay,
I was talking about the difference between ordinary measures.
I'm not talking
and
about
extraordinary
ordinary or
measures.
Really?
That is an entirely
progression
separate.
versus
Sure.
natural
That is an
end.
entirely.
That's what
great.
you're trying to
That's
conflate.
entirely great.
If I can just jump in really
No,
quick.
I don't need your
No,
jump in.
if I
No.
could just jump in
No,
really
listen,
quick.
listen.
Hold on, wait. Let me just.
He doesn't need your fucking help.
Allow maybe the turn the heat down a little bit on the conversation, or at least slow it down a little bit.
Oh shit! Mutant carp, a legendary fish. What?
I'm good.
What do I do with that?
No, we absolutely don't. Let me go. Okay. You're making bad analogies by
Strange waters of the sewers turn this carp into a monstrosity.
question of provisioning resources, whatever. You don't agree.
Cool.
Contrary to the question that I said, I would originally.
Dun 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 dun.
A person that is in a coma that will never wake up, should that person be indefinitely kept alive on life machines?
It depends on what are the characteristics of them in that
The characteristic is that the person's body. The characteristic is the person is in a coma. They're never going to wake up, but their body is still.
How do you know they're not going to
How do you know they're never going to wake up?
Problem is,
Because
Destiny, you're
the
coming up
scientist has a magic machine that he pushes a button, and the machine says this person is never going to wake up.
with a magical scenario that you are designing without providing any context. Where
Just to be clear, are you telling me that a person being in a coma is not going to wake up is a magical scenario?
No, I'm telling you that when
Okay, so we agree that people are in comas, and oftentimes we can say.
Guys.
Man, they just won't shut the fuck up.
Because the refusal to engage with the question demonstrates the weakness of your position. You can keep doing this, but to be clear, I'm going to ask the same question again.
I still like to get my question answered.
Wait, guys,
you can't even
please,
engage with the
just no
hypothetical. There's a reason why.
listening to what I'm saying.
I am listening, but you're not. You're refusing to engage with the hypothetical because you know that you don't have a rock solid definition of what type of life should be defended. The reason why you want to engage with the
guys,
question.
hold on.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
Order.
Wild assumptions.
I am noticing perhaps on I don't know which side is doing it most, but let's try to avoid interrupting. Let's allow people to speak, finish their thought, and then if we can.
Aside from the legendary fish, it's pretty easy to catch fish in here. I'm not getting very good ones though. It's all the same carp, huh?
Question: have you ever considered that you may be wrong on this?
One more.
If you are wrong on this issue, what does it mean you are spending your time advocating for?
There's problems on both sides. First of all, that's not the greatest question to ask. You're getting into very weird, like Pascal's way. I'm going to finish answering the question, okay? So
just answer the question.
I am answering the question, okay?
After you insulted me.
Come on. Oh.
Insulted me.
Wait, how did I insult you?
My question. You said it's not the greatest question to ask.
I said it's not a good question to ask because
Assaulted you.
What if I'm wrong on this particular thing? What if you're wrong by saying that black?
Yay! All right. Let's go. Check out the balloon and see if there's any fucking recipes in there.
For, I guess, arguably the genocide of little babies.
Genocide.
You're advocating forcing women to give birth to children that they might not want, especially in cases of, say, sexual assault or in cases where they feel like they
Balloon. There we go.
What do you think would be worse? Genocide? So we had 60-some million abortions.
Spaghetti, pizza. Oh, here we go. Recipes.
More than 1,000 children are killed every day at Planned Parenthood.
Omelet recipe, pancake, bread.
When you saw the ultrasound of your son in the womb, did you say, "Wow, look at that fetus sucking its"?
Triple shot espresso.
He smiled at me.
Yeah, I also get warm feelings when I look at my car.
Okay.
This isn't proving an argument by saying
cars are the same as humans?
I'm not saying cars. I'm saying that judging the validity or the veracity.
Oh, I guess I just automatically learn them once I buy them, huh?
Type of way when my ex-girlfriend showed me that she was pregnant, but that doesn't mean that the urine on the strip is anything special either, right?
Your emotions can match.
Just to be clear, I still haven't gotten an answer to my coma question, which is fundamentally an important.
The reality.
What was your question?
So, do you consider you're wrong? And you said
I have considered I'm wrong, but the problem is,
on one end it would be genocide.
Just let her finish.
On one end it would be genocide, and on the other extreme, if I were wrong, I would have forced women to carry unwanted children, or in your word, fetuses or things.
Word in your world.
Well, in order to answer
Genocide of hundreds of millions of
innocent
children
babies,
worldwide. Do you think that would be
Dead babies. Right in the trash can.
woman for 9 months if I were wrong?
In order to accurately answer the question, you have to assess the risk of being wrong on both ends. For instance, if I were to say, what would be worse? If I've got to choose between 50 people here or 100 people here to protect from some death event, you know, what should I choose? The 50 people or the 100 people? Well, it doesn't make sense unless I have
What do you mean by
a
death event?
as in, let's say that there's going to be something that has a chance of coming in and killing both people, but I can protect one group of people. Do I want to protect the 50 or
Legendary.
I need to finish the analogy. Hold on. If you can't understand any hypothetical, we can't get anywhere in this
But
conversation.
these hypotheticals don't match what we're discussing.
The hypothetical perfectly maps on. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't just say that I would protect the 100 people because 100 is greater than 50. What I would say is, what is the probability of the 100 people dying versus what is the probability of the 50 people dying? And then from there, you would start to weight the decision accurately.
So hundreds of millions of women haven't died.
When you ask me, what's the probability or what is the likelihood of being wrong, or what would be worse, being wrong here or being wrong here? What I have to think of is, what is the probability of being wrong on both ends? It's not just a 1-to-1, because I'm not going to sit here and pretend that everything.
Do I have clay? Oh, okay.
Right or wrong here. I feel very strongly about my position about being pro-choice, so I'm not weighting this as a 50% chance of being right here and a 50% chance of being right here. So
Alright, let's see, like, kind of. Oh, pancakes. Potato and oil. Pizza. Egg, milk. I need to get cows.
I've given you the range of when different people develop at different rates. It's about 20 to 24 races.
So you want to create, so you believe that we
Sugar
should have a
milk.
sliding scale of what it means to be a human person.
We already have that sliding scale.
Roots.
That's why when we go back
Cave root and winter root. That's a good meal.
No, because I said capacity to deploy
Cave root and winter root.
are functioning and working and can deploy a conscious experience.
An embryo who is developing their brain will absolutely have the capacity to
will implies
Cave root and winter root.
against that child
when
for
you
not having
say
the ability to develop.
No, hold on, wait, you can't just ramble and ask me a question. You ask me a question. If you're gonna ask me, I'm just gonna keep talking. Okay. When you ask me, will a thing have a right? I will agree with you that it will. The pieces for a building are not the same thing as a building itself. A seed is not the same thing as a tree. An embryo is not the same thing as a person.
No, you're
so when you say,
conflating
hold on,
parts and
don't stop
wholes.
saying that every single. Okay, hold on.
The
To be clear for the
embryo is
audience,
whole.
when you're
Hold on,
having a conversation with somebody, if you're having a conversation with me and they're not willing to engage with a single hypothetical, or they claim every hypothetical doesn't map on, unless you can clearly explain why, it's because you know that the hypothetical is testing the limits of your belief in a way that demonstrates
just using
the absurdity
science.
of what you're saying.
And you don't
first
wanna
of all,
acknowledge that.
whether or not pro or
Let him
anti-life
finish
exists
and then
has
we can-
nothing to do with science. It's not a scientific question. It's a question of moral philosophy. Okay, number one. So number two, going all the way back to this original question that I don't think you're going to answer me, because I think that this does demonstrate the
Well, can you?
faultiness of your
I
position.
already answered you, and
didn't answer. No, you said that's an absurd proposition
that's
to
not what I
imagine
said,
a person could be in a coma.
I said you needed to provide more information. Was it a medically induced coma? How long was the coma? These questions matter, and they're actually.
Destiny, what is
I
the
can
question?
ask a very simple
What-
question.
Was there
What's the
injuries?
question?
A
Was there-
person is in a bed. This person is unconscious in a coma. The doctor has a machine and
He's fucking dead. Dead.
will never wake up again. The rest
There's
of their
no
body
button
works.
like that exists.
That's why it's called a hypothetical.
Then it's a false
Hypothetical means it
hypothetical,
does-
Destiny, because it doesn't exist in the real world. You're inventing a false hypothetical that doesn't exist in the real world.
And human life.
No shit.
And you're using it to justify ending the life of an embryo
You can't adjust this.
or a human being.
I
So
win this debate de facto.
that doesn't
If you're
match.
incapable of dealing with a hypothetical, then the conversation
we
is like
can deal with hypotheticals.
You can't. A hypothetical by definition is something that is not happening. That's why it's called a
Destiny.
hypothetical.
Destiny.
So wait. Let me ask you a hypothetical.
what?
Since you love hypotheticals, let me ask you.
I
a
love
hypothetical.
hypotheticals. Yes.
So
That's great.
scientists are working on artificial wombs.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Would you agree with me that if they develop this artificial womb that can sustain human life, that there would be no legal reason, or there should be no legal justification for abortion? Because if you could remove a child from a woman's womb who
Remover.
doesn't want to have a child, didn't want to get pregnant, and place that child in an artificial womb where the child will safely grow and develop until he would
Oh,
you
what the
agree
fuck?
with me then, in that hypothetical situation, there's no
Okay.
justification for abortion?
No.
Why not?
You're not even. There's 10.
Sleep and then go hit the cave again. Actually, I want to get a staircase.
Argument for viability. I have never made that argument in my life. I've never argued that viability is what determines if a child gets to live or die. That's an absurd position. I would never have that. So if you're saying
you were making a viability
hold on.
argument.
What? Wait, no, wait, because you don't even understand in the argument you're making now. Hold on. You are making an argument for viability when you're saying, if I could show you an artificial womb,
love when men
should we
yell at
not
me.
say? Yeah, I know. I love yelling at women. Okay. Could you not say?
I can tell.
Could you not say? Thank you. Could you not say that, like, well, if I can show you that I can transplant this fetus from this womb at 1 week to an artificial womb, doesn't that give it the right to life? The implication there being the viability of a fetus to survive outside of a natural
I
womb.
thought we could find common ground on that.
Hold on. So
Yeah, the common ground. I would
That's
say
why I
that
was
has
asking,
there is no
Stephanie.
common ground there. I would say 20 to 24 weeks.
So
The same answer I gave
Destiny,
before.
your entire position is based on is based on age. It's based on
Jelly, peach jelly.
Development of the
age.
conscious
Development
change.
is age, Destiny.
It could develop
For
early
humans,
or later, I guess, right?
A development is age. Age is a marker of development.
It
okay?
can be, sure.
So your whole argument is that if the development hasn't happened yet, then therefore they're not a human life worthy of protection.
And a person, yeah.
A person, okay? So are you saying that toddlers, because they're less developed than an adolescent, should have fewer, should not have the same rights?
What else can I put in there?
Yes.
You make orange jelly?
The same thing. Hold on.
Hot pepper jelly?
Whoa, okay, now you're calling me more.
Green bean jelly?
You said in your opening statement, you literally
Blackberry
said
jelly?
children need even more protect. They don't have the same rights. A child can't sign a contract. A child can't buy a house. A 2-year-old can't go to high school.
Do they have the same human rights?
No.
A toddler and an
They don't have the same human
adolescent
rights?
don't have the same human rights.
Do you know? Do you believe?
No.
I have like the human right to
Raining again. Yay. I like when it rains.
Hold on. Do you not agree there are fundamental human rights? Maybe
Wait.
If you want to get very fundamental in terms of like, do you have a right to not be killed?
Yes,
Then sure.
I think that's
hold on.
a very important
Sure,
point
you can say that.
Hey, get out of the way. I'm trying to take your eggs.
Funny that we all agree on is that based on the level of development, you actually do grant different rights to people.
Well,
That is absolutely.
So you're saying if you're not developed enough, you have the right to. You actually, instead of being more protected as a child, you should be less protected as a child, and you have less rights.
Less. True. Less protective.
Is generally defined as a human person, so you're begging the question when you ask. I believe all children should have rights. I just don't agree that a 3-week-old
Are you still
fetus is a
believing
child.
in the magical vagina or
More than I
vaginal
believe in the
C-section?
magical zygote that
Because
becomes a
what
magical
about- so
human
what
when
about
it's 2
the-
cells.
What about the intern I mentioned, the 21-week, 6-day intern?
What about it?
So when she was born, she and her twin sister were born. Now that's in
Okay.
your 24 weeks. Who knows what Destiny really believes about abortion at that point?
I told you between 20 and 24 weeks, yeah.
You got to be kind of specific when you're talking
Do you
about
think that
killing
puberty
people.
exists?
But
Wait. Do you
what
think wait, I need to know. Do you think puberty?
answer my question,
Okay.
Destiny. Remember?
I'm gonna ask you this again. I'm
Yes,
coming
I
back to the
believe in
coma one too,
biology.
because you
We
still
can
haven't
come back
answered
to the coma all day
You
long.
still haven't
Party.
answered my question.
Answer.
It's a false.
But what is?
I need an
what is
apple
the answer? So
and 10 wheat.
If you
At
want to take care of a
21,
baby,
excuse me.
You're
At,
excused. Go ahead.
at 21 weeks and 6 days,
Yeah.
a child is
Cool.
born and a child is surviving.
A thing
But
is, yeah, okay.
Is it a thing or is it a child?
Something, yeah, it must be something.
Do I have the right after the moments that child comes out?
Do the 5,000?
Yeah. Moments after that child exits my body via C-section or vaginal birth,
Okay.
does that child have the right to not be killed? Because that child is in that 24 weeks, and we don't know,
If the child has
according
your
to
level
your
of
science,
consciousness.
what type of consciousness this child has. So is there anything wrong with saying, well, you survived, we're not going to treat you, we're going to actually actively dismember you or inject a poison to your heart?
Actively dismember you.
Good faith. If I'm saying that consciousness develops around 20 to 24 weeks,
But how
then
do
you
you
would
know?
probably drop because that's when scientists
But
seem to think that.
how
Oh,
do
I'm
you
sorry.
know
I
that the
I'm so
child-
sorry. I was interrupting your question with my answer.
How do
My
you know
bad.
the
You were gonna
child
ask-
at 21 weeks and 6 days has consciousness? How do you know? What's changed?
You don't know.
So that's what I'm saying.
No, that's what I was saying. I was going to answer, but you cut me off. You cut my answer to your
So I
question off
wanna
with another
know, is
question.
it
So
okay
you don't
to
want to
kill
know.
a
You're just trying to run
child
me down a dialogue. here.
after the child is
okay
born?
to kill a child? Probably not.
Is it
I would imagine
okay-
it's probably never okay to kill a child, right? So my answer was that if the cutoff seems to be somewhere around 20 to 24 weeks, if you're drawing policy or legislation because we can't determine exactly when they're conscious, you'd probably be safe and say something like only first trimester abortion. Would probably be like a thing, or like before like the 20-week mark would probably be about where you go to. That'd be my guess.
Okay, but so the child who's born at 21 weeks and 6 days, or the fetus, or whatever it
That would
be,
be past the policy cutoff. So you'd probably say at that point
no,
it should
no,
probably
this
be.
is Destiny's hypothetical world. This is Destiny's hypothetical
Yeah.
world. If you're there at the delivery room,
Uh-huh.
are you saying that child can can be killed because we don't know what that child's conscious
In Destiny's
level
hypothetical world, if
Is
we've
it-
drawn the line at
would you do
20
anything
weeks,
wrong?
if the child is born at 21 weeks, we probably say, okay, well, now that it's
So
born,
now
it's
you've
going to be
changed your
treated.
position in this debate. You went from 20 to 24 weeks, and now you're down to 20, right?
Do you understand the difference between a policy position versus like an epistemic statement?
He said 20 to 24.
Okay.
I
Well,
love how
then
you
I
word
don't.
these
Well,
questions.
I
Like,
don't know
do
why
you
you.
understand there's a difference between the color blue and the color purple?
Okay.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never talked to a misogynistic man like this before.
All right.
I still want to know if you think that
You
there's
don't want to know
something
anything. I think
happens-
answer a question.
Something
I said in the
magical
very beginning of
happens
this.
at birth.
Yeah, I said in the very beginning of this that the cutoff would be 20 to 24 weeks.
Now
right?
you're down to 20, so we've actually we're winning. He's down to 20 now.
Well,
He said 20 to 24, bitch.
Yeah.
She's just accused you of being misogynistic. I mean, do you have a response to that?
I am.
I don't think he has one.
Well, no,
Just
I
say
mean,
it.
come on, be,
I'm being honest.
you're not
Totally misogynistic.
I hate women.
Yeah.
The more time I spend around them, the more contemptuous I feel about them.
Well, I mean,
Every
you're
avenue of life.
trolling, but
I've watched so many just pearly things videos. I just
can we
can't
go
even.
back to the consciousness stuff with
Sure.
the,
Well,
with
can
the
I even?
toddler
Apparently, my
versus the-
position doesn't even exist right now. So let me restate for.
No,
I
your
tried to.
position's good now. We know where you're at least at. You're at 20 weeks. We've got you moved from 24 to 20 weeks,
Yeah.
right?
So the question.
He said 20 to 24.
When does a conscious experience happen, right? What I stated initially was, it seems like there's a conscious experience that starts at around 20 to 24 weeks.
Can you name the
case,
biologist?
I Google it.
That's what I told you. I actually researched this for several hours today on NIH's PubMed website, and I actually found a lot of pro-choice scientists who are saying children can
don't-
feel pain at 12 and a half
Feeling
weeks.
Or
pain
they
is
don't
not
know.
consciousness.
Or they don't
Siblings
know.
can interact with each other at 14 weeks. So just using that data from the NIH's
Where did you come from?
that now your 20-week limit on abortions, which is wrong and probably should be moved
Okay,
down
so
to
I
12
googled
to
this,
14
and the first thing that came up from scientificamerican.com, I'm not sure what research that is.
Ah.
This requires a sophisticated network of highly interconnected components, nerve cells,
What?
physical substrate, the thalamocortical complex that provides consciousness with its highly elaborate content begins to be in place between the 24th and 28th week of gestation. Now, I googled that was the first thing. So it's crazy to me that you read all these things.
Destiny.
But however, I will finish. 24th to 28th. I've
Shush,
also
Mom.
stuff that says 20th to 24th.
Shush.
So because I
And
don't want to
REM
murder baby, to
sleep
be
starts at
safe,
18
to be safe, I would probably say I would go with the earlier number because I generally don't want to kill children most of the time. So I would say that the policy position should probably
Oh, come on.
20th week, that should probably be the cutoff where we start treating it as a child, and then you give it all the same protections and rights that you would a third trimester pregnancy or a born child. So that's about what it said. No
What?
position has changed. I haven't moved at all. At the very beginning of this debate, I said 20 to 24 weeks is about. I haven't even clarified. That was the policy position would probably just stop at 20 weeks.
I have a question for Destiny. Do you believe in human rights?
Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
Do you believe
They keep getting all these
human rights that all human beings share?
mannequins.
Yes, I do believe there are some universal rights people should have. Do
Good.
they
Does that
objectively
include the right
Destiny?
to life? Does that include the right to not be killed?
Oh, come on.
I would say so. Yeah.
Generally speaking, or yes?
That's a very difficult question. If two countries are at war with each other, does somebody have a right to kill an enemy
That
combatant?
you can't answer
That's
this
a-
question.
Does somebody have a right to kill an enemy combatant in a war?
Yeah. So in a
Oh,
war,
I'm asking. Okay, yeah,
in a
that's
war,
what I'm
there's
saying.
something called there can be something called just war
Just war
theory.
theory.
There's different
Sure.
theories for what makes a war just or unjust.
Okay.
And yes, you can be tried for war crimes
That's
for
sure.
unjustly
I'm just
killing
trying to make-
a civilian
Okay, I'm just trying to make you
because
understand that
they
when you
have a right to life
Sure.
as a human being.
I'm just trying to make you understand that when you ask me a question of like, does everybody have a fundamental right to life? Depending on what you're asking, that could be a very,
Well,
very, very
I'll
difficult
say it
question.
again.
Sledgehammer.
Do you, as a human being,
Mm-hmm.
have a right to not be killed
I would say, generally speaking,
without due process? How about we'll add that?
generally
on.
speaking,
Without
if
due
we
process.
have any sort of construction of government, my imagination
Okay.
would be that a fundamental right would be a right to life, to
Excellent.
not be killed. Yes, I would agree with that. In
Excellent.
any given
And
country,
in the
yes.
United States,
What is this
the
sledgehammer?
14th Amendment says that we have a right to equal
4055.
and no state has a right to deprive the life
Oh, shit.
without due process.
I
You've probably
agree.
heard this before. Okay. So, do you think that there is any due process for the human life?
Level 7, 4055.
Due process for the human life before your consciousness
Well, I
arbitrarily.
would say that that person isn't protected by the Constitution because they're not a person yet.
Okay, and you're defining personhood based on
Somebody
this
that
20 to
has
24
capability
week.
of having a conscious
And,
experience,
okay,
yes.
so let's talk about that for a minute. If I'm under anesthetic and I'm unconscious, and someone comes up to me and says, "Can I kill you?" and I'm unconscious, I can't say, "Don't kill me." Can they kill me?
No.
Tell me why.
because you have the capacity to deploy a conscious
Just like
experience.
the fetus.
No, the fetus can't.
The fetus.
Destiny, if you don't kill that fetus with a matter of time, because I'm under anesthetic, in a matter of time, I will come out from under anesthetic and I will have my consciousness. For the fetus, if you don't kill that fetus under a matter of time, the natural human development, you were once a tiny
God.
in the womb, maybe 18 weeks before the consciousness that you say some biologists claim for,
half of me was
and
an egg,
if
yes.
no one killed you, then you would have your consciousness. Just
Jesus.
like anesthetic.
Oh, this thing is too slow.
So why is it? Why? So your position sounds like age discrimination because you're saying that because the child is not doesn't have their
Alright.
consciousness yet, just like under anesthetic, I don't have my consciousness
Do you
regained
think
yet.
there are any 2-year-old human?
Where
Then you're saying
are all these fucking skulls coming from?
Humans that deserve like to be protected by all the human rights that we have fundamentally?
Well, I think if someone lived to be 200, then yeah, they would
Pretty awesome.
Skeletal hand.
Actually alive.
What do you mean am I ageist? If there was a 200-year-old, I'd say yes. If they're alive, that would be amazing.
Okay, and if there was a 1-week-old having a conscious experience, I would say it as well.
Christ.
The 200-year-old is asleep and unconscious. I still don't have the right to kill them, Destiny.
Because if they're asleep, they can wake up.
Your line of consciousness, your
Hold on,
reasoning
I'm gonna
about
answer you. Hold on,
consciousness.
Jesus.
You just stated the
Okay,
fundamental
so-
flaw of your entire position because
Sure,
you keep saying
I understand.
if
So
they
real quick,
wake
I'm
up.
just gonna-
Where's the staircase?
This conversation works because you two
Oh, God.
who are bought in. You can never
Okay, you
even
can't keep
remotely
going to
consider.
that.
Wait, hold on, because I haven't gotten the ability to even
Here comes
respond to it.
misogynist. Come on.
It's not misogynist, okay? Now I'm in my demon racial
Did a
energy.
bunch
It's
of
because you're
men
both white
start our
people, so now I'm like
organizations
hitting
as
you because you're
well?
white, okay?
But you can't just throw that zinger in there like, oh, you're only
I
pro-life
have to
you
because
lead
the
pro-life
style of
organizations.
argumentation that you're both engaging in
on.
is like a gish
Is
gallop of 50
scientific.
million questions. Nothing is scientific.
Unstable location.
50 million questions on me being able to respond to or answer anything.
Well,
You
let's have
can't
a
even
scientific.
hypotheticals.
What is not
I've got a
scientific
question.
about the argument?
I've got a
This
question.
is a question of
Got a
moral
question.
philosophy. It's not a
I
scientific
got a question. Got a question here.
What is the unstable location?
Yeah, go ahead.
So
You can go back to your hypothetical, but if
when
you don't,
Just
if
ask
you
me.
don't answer my clarifying
So
questions about
Lila,
your
I have a
hypothetical,
question
then
for you,
we're
Lila.
not going to get very far.
I got a question for you, Lila.
Yeah.
For everybody here at the table. Wow, it's very heated. Okay.
Unstable location.
Begin.
At the moment of conception, when the
Can you not?
and egg unite, when unique, whole, living human being that never existed before and will never exist.
Can you not put stairs in here?
Unique genetic code. And
Wait, so are
96%,
twins not human?
excuse me,
Hold on. Just
No,
96% of biologists in University of Chicago study, the majority of whom were pro-choice and liberal, confirm that fact that there
You
is no
fuck.
other point at your development when you say you became
Another
human.
dark
And at the moment of conception, when your DNA, your genetic code came into existence. That is a biological fact, and I'm sorry it's inconvenient to raise that, but
Well-
that is the fact.
And to clarify, I would agree with you, Destiny. If human life began at consciousness, I would say, anything before that human life beginning at consciousness, I would say it doesn't matter. It's not a human life yet. But what's inconvenient for you is that human life doesn't begin at
These
consciousness.
pants.
And
First of
humans
all, none of this is inconvenient for me.
humans can
I'm not a
be
woman.
and
At the end of the day, I'm not going to have a kid, so it's not
Well,
inconvenient for me at all.
have a
Okay?
kid?
So,
You have a
Destiny,
child.
when
I didn't give birth to him.
But he's your,
when does
you're your
life
I'm just saying, you're
father
saying
of
it's
the child.
inconvenient to me, where it's like it's not
Well,
inconvenient
meaning
to
because
me to
I think
recognize.
you're representing the pro-abortion position here, and
Surely
you're
you don't
saying
believe
that
in no
consciousness
uterus,
is
no
the line
opinion.
that
Sure, but I'm
decides
just saying that
whether
you
innocent
keep
people live
saying
or
like
die.
it's inconvenient. None of these facts are inconvenient. I'm
Well,
totally
they are
willing to
because
address.
they
Why can't I-
dispute your
Can you not?
definition of when personhood begins.
There is no the definition.
Put stairs. I thought you can put stairs to like
There's not a scientific answer.
get down to the bottom of this shit.
What I said at the very beginning is
No,
when
that's
you
human
when you
rights are not
separate-
science.
Excuse me.
That's
When
human
if you separate when human beings
Is that
Damn
come
it.
into
mechanical
existence-
engineering? When do you learn human
Excuse me.
rights? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, if you separate when human beings come into existence
Okay.
and personhood, and you make it two different lines, it's always bad. Bad things have always happened throughout human history when we tried to separate human beings from personhood. It's always a slippery slope, and bad things always happen, is what we're saying.
Destiny,
so
I-
The
sorry,
reason,
go
one more comment.
Don't
The
interrupt
reason the reason science is very important for the
Yeah, I
pro-life
agree, yeah.
debate is because, and the question of human rights.
Fucking retarded.
Are about the humans that have rights that are universal. So all humans, if you're a member of the human family, you have these rights. And I think earlier you did, kind
You
of.
keep saying
kind
that,
of
but we don't.
timidly
No, no,
agree-
no, no, no.
kind
You
of
have
agreed
more
to- Can I just
qualifiers.
finish, Justin?
Oh,
You're gonna
I'm
do it.
so sorry.
You did.
My bad.
You
Go
did
ahead.
kind of. It's all right. You did kind of agree. I think you agreed that we have the right as humans to not be killed.
Unstable location.
There
But you
has to
don't
be more
believe in human rights.
qualifications.
But I
There
agree
needs
to
to be
that.
more
But didn't even
qualifications. It's not
fully
just
agree
humans because we
at
agree
all.
that corpses, for instance, don't get protection.
So
there has to be more qualifiers.
Destiny, I think your position is not human rights; it's conscious rights. That you have to be a
conscious rights,
and not just have consciousness. You can have it taken away from you and it come back to it, but that is okay. But if the child hasn't developed,
oh God.
Your line.
And Destiny, do you want to answer the question? Just when does life begin?
When does life begin, or when does it become a person?
When does human life begin, Destiny?
Whatever your sense of the question
the
is.
personhood thing that I'm looking at.
No, let's talk about science for a second. When does human life begin? I answer the question, you answer it.
If you're talking about like when does a unique genetic code happen, it's right at the union. It's right at the moment of conception.
When two parts become a whole.
Correct.
Excellent.
Finally, we agree on something.
What are 2 parts? What 2 parts?
Comes into existence.
Yeah, that's called a scientific fact.
That's what we've been saying.
I understand. Let me catch you up
there
to
are a
the
lot of pro-abortion
conversation.
people who don't
Sure,
agree with
I
that.
understand. Let me catch you up to the conversation. We're not having a scientific discussion on when genomes are formed. We're having a moral philosophy discussion on when does something get the protections of being a person.
Correct.
Right?
And our position is simple. And what Kristen was saying earlier, in history, there have been many times when groups of humans were considered non-persons, right?
I don't know what this
you're certainly familiar with this, Destiny. And
Get out of the way, dog.
For example, under the Rwandan genocide or with slavery in our country, the Holocaust,
that's the next step.
there are groups of people who were seen as
It was
humans.
Roe v. Wade, KCV, Planned Parenthood, and then I think it was apartheid in South Africa.
No, actually, I think Roe versus Wade came from that.
There were human beings.
Might have been. Because they were inspired by the Nazis, right?
Just to clarify, there were human beings that were seen as non-persons, and that opened the door to huge injustices.
Okay.
And similarly, today we see humans in the womb at this arbitrary line, and you're one among many. I mean, other people say, well, right before birth is when they become human, or viability is when they become human, or heartbeat is when they become human. There's a lot of different variations.
I think
because
those are all really bad arguments.
Hold on, just let her finish.
I agree, and I think consciousness is a terrible argument too, because you can't
That's your
assign
opinion.
the development of
Obviously,
a human.
that's why I'm representing
And your
it.
opinion's wrong.
And back to the toddler and the adolescent, because you had a clever move there, Destiny. You were saying, well, an adolescent has rights, like signing a contract that a toddler doesn't have. So therefore, I think your next conclusion of that was, if you're preborn in the womb before consciousness. I could also
tell you my conclusion. You don't have to guess because I'm here.
Okay. I mean, feel free to give it. But it was an interesting position, because what I was trying to get to in that conversation before I got a little bit derailed there is, do you think that your age or your development as a human means you are more or less
Time to sleep.
equal protection under law for basic human rights, including the right to not be killed?
If that development,
This is Sunday.
rights to not be killed.
That fundamental right to life. Let's just talk about only that.
Oh, I don't even have my TV out.
I don't know about intuition problem. Let's just isolate it and just say just the right to not be killed, the right to not be the victim of homicide.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It depends on what kind of deaths we're talking about. So here's a question, for instance. A lot of women have miscarriages, like without even knowing in the first few weeks of getting pregnant.
Nina sauce.
Embryo should be rushed to the hospital.
Well, if the embryo is dead, no. I mean,
okay, do you think that like any woman, do you think we should start locking every single woman that has sex into some sort of facility to check for early miscarriages like that? Because if it is true, wouldn't that be the equivalent of a woman leaving a child starving to death on their floor?
No, absolutely not. How dare you?
Hold on, can you answer the question?
How dare you?
Right now is essentially the real genocide of children is all the children being miscarried right now in the first few weeks.
How dare you?
To not feeding my child.
Why? It should be the same thing.
No, it's not.
Why is it not?
Well, you obviously
It's not because
How dare you?
If you want to extend human protections all the way to the very beginning, the very moment of conception, if you want to go all the way to the moment of conception, then that means that a woman who just whatever kind of miscarries in the first, second,
Whatever.
that is the same as like, oops, somebody dropped their child down the stairs and they died.
No, that is absolutely not the same. Do you understand science?
Totally the same.
Unattended. That's why I'm saying we should lock them up after they have sex.
I don't think your argument doesn't make any sense.
My argument makes perfect sense.
No,
if you truly
lock a
believe,
woman up, it's actually very
heinous.
might be more likely to miscarry because of the stress.
I know it
which
hurts
is why I
because
don't
it
think we
obviously
should jail
demonstrates
pregnant
another
women,
huge
quite
flaw.
frankly.
If you believe that the moment of no, you can't right now. If you believe that at the moment of conception you've created a unique human being, then that means that right now because every moment women that are engaged. In fact, you could probably make the argument that sex without the intention of immediately going to a hospital is probably immoral because you're engaging in some activity that might result in the death of a child in 2 or 3 or 4 weeks because you don't know if you're going to have a miscarriage. Every single time a woman has sex, she's probably being rushed to the hospital immediately after doctor just
One at a
to make
time, one
sure
at a time,
that whatever
please.
fetus might be there.
Ladies, calm down.
That's misogyny because what you're saying is
I'm back
women
to
can't
That is misogyny.
in the womb and
Let me
be
answer.
productive citizens of our society.
They shouldn't.
That's exactly that is
So
misogyny,
Destiny,
sir.
I don't know
Oh,
that.
you are misogynist, sir.
I think your question might betray perhaps a little ignorance about how pregnancy works.
Okay, inform me,
Because
please.
because if a woman gets pregnant, rushing her to the hospital is not going to magically prevent a miscarriage that she may or may not have. Miscarriages happen for a lot of different reasons, and I would argue, especially for imprisonment as an example, imprisoning a woman who's pregnant, which I'm opposed to, by the way, that additional stress could add to the miscarriage.
What do we get? Milk.
Dragged her off to a hospital. That might actually induce stress in her. And
Yeah, but
Good skip.
I'm not
there's
sure
behaviors a woman
where
can
you're
engage
going
in that
with
would increase the risk of miscarriage, especially if she doesn't know she's pregnant, right? Maybe a woman drinks.
Say that one more time.
There might
Destiny.
be behaviors that a woman could engage in if she
Which
is
is
pregnant
why-
that would increase the
which
risk
is
of pregnant.
why-
However,
which is
that
why,
means that you could have sex with a
Destiny.
condom. and
Bok
use birth control.
choy.
If a woman is
Let me
having
answer.
sex and she starts drinking or whatever, she
That's
could be
right.
murdering a child.
Milk.
Destiny, let me answer that.
Yeah.
That's why we have recommendations, from the FDA that women who are pregnant should not drink alcohol.
No. You don't even know if you're pregnant
But
yet, though. That's the whole
wait a
whole
minute,
deal.
excuse me.
That's different.
That's the difference between direct and indirect actions, though, right?
That's how, what is it?
So-
Doesn't get much more direct.
In
No,
indirect.
if
Your
a
body
woman
that
is
harms your
pregnant
child.
and does not know she's pregnant, say she just conceived and she goes and celebrates her 20th birthday at a bar, 21st birthday at a bar, and she drinks a whole bunch and she miscarries, no one would say
Miscarriage.
you murdered your child. No one
you
would say
did.
that. That's not that was not the intent.
It doesn't matter what the
There's
intent.
a
Do you
whole
think the kid cares
difference
what the intent
between
is?
the
You've murdered a
intent.
child.
Abortion. What is abortion? Abortion is the direct, intentional killing of an
Do
innocent
you think from the perspective of the fetus, do you think it cares if
That
it was
is
an
a
accident or intentional that it was...
action. We're arguing about the morality of abortion, which you've informed me like 5 times because you don't want to talk about science.
Sure, but what I'm saying is that if you think that from the
Abortion
moment of
is a direct-
conception...
I will say, I'll give you this,
intentional
Destiny. If you're having sex, and this is actually goes to a related conversation to the abortion
New
conversation,
topic.
but that's very important. I think,
topic, 'cause you
anyways,
guys didn't answer any of my other questions.
sexual
I have a
ethics.
question, actually.
And I think your
after
question
Lila
kind of gets
goes
into
here.
the sexual ethics world, which I think is important. So we could go there. 'Cause
Sure.
If you're
I
having
do have
Am I
heterosexual
allowed to...
sex,
Am I allowed to ask any of my questions? Because none of them got answered.
well, I would.
Yo.
Really basic
Can I
ones.
answer his little hypothetical though,
Yeah,
really
answer.
quick? Okay.
Sure. About the mass genocide of
Well, no,
accidental
it was
babies.
more about, if you're having sex,
like
should you be
caring.
heavily drinking afterwards? I think was where you're going with that. And I would say, no, you shouldn't actually. I don't think, and this is part of our society's problem today, post-sexual revolution, is we have separated sex.
How do I fix this shit?
And from relationship.
Okay.
And because of that, we have the
Ooh.
your children killed every day by abortion. Because of that, we
Oh
have
God, what did I just do?
breakdown among male-female relationships. People actually are having less sex in many ways than before. Pornography use is spiking, and it's all because we've forgotten what sex is designed for, which is intimacy and new life. So I would be against a culture, and I am against acts where people are just being promiscuous, having sex, not
Literally,
really caring.
none of that has
and then,
anything to do with what I said, because everything that I described happened could literally happen within a marriage where a woman gets
Well,
pregnant, doesn't realize
well,
it, has some
hold on,
alcohol,
Slim.
and
well,
has a
then I'll
miscarriage.
answer
let
to that
Destiny-
too.
hold on, Slim.
Actually, let me answer that too, because I'm
Okay.
married.
I'm just saying that nothing what I gave had anything to do with the sex
Well,
culture or anything else.
then I thank you for the clarification.
Okay.
I can relate to your question. I'm married. We hope to have another baby, and yes, when I know if it's
Oh yes,
be getting pregnant soon, yeah,
another baby.
drinking gin and tonics because I might be getting pregnant and I want to have my body be as hospitable as possible for that baby. And I think that would be the prudent thing to do. And that's another reason if as a woman and you're having
We weren't
sex,
talking
you
about
might get
what was
pregnant.
prudent or
to
not.
be,
We were talking about like moral rights and wrongs. But
well, I think it would be morally irresponsible, yes, to be getting drunk when you may be getting pregnant, yes.
on the same
Because
level as like
creating-
murdering a child, right?
Creating a new human being is a
there's
logical
a bit of a
Hold on,
outcome
just one
of
microphone at a time,
heterosexual
please.
sex. And so that's what Lila is saying, is that if you're engaging in heterosexual sex, you have to be aware
Hetero.
that one of the very
Heterosexual
fundamental
sex.
behavior of that choice you've made is creating a unique, whole living human life. So therefore, you have consented to the fact that unique, whole living life may come into existence by engaging in that act knowingly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Destiny, did you have more?
I
know
said it
you had
very
a couple
slow,
of questions.
Very
very
simple
clear.
questions.
Did
Do
you
we
have-
agree
okay.
that is puberty a real thing?
Absolutely, puberty is a real thing.
Okay. When does it happen?
It's a range.
Hold on. I know
where he's going. I know he's
Can
where he's going
Can I
with
just
it.
make a
Go ahead,
comment here?
Lila.
But that's
There is-
fundamentally
hold on,
different
there's-
between.
hold on,
let's let Lila go.
There's an absolutely
Can I answer this? This is my question.
sure.
Lila, like, I love you, but you don't.
Sure,
let me
sure.
answer the question.
been pretty.
I've been
No,
trying to be.
I think they're both. I think they're both
We
misogynistic.
need,
Okay.
we need hand signals. No. I understand where the question was. You brought this up earlier about puberty. Yes, absolutely.
Damn
Puberty is a real thing. I have 2 pre-teens right now.
Okay.
I'm reminded every day that puberty is a real thing. And absolutely, it onsets at different ages based on the environment, based on a child's experiences or stress that the child may be going through, or the genetic conditions that a child.
Sapimus.
It's not equivalent for saying, well, we don't know when human life begins, when we know it actually begins, and we've already scientific fact begins at the moment of conception. Therefore, we can kill.
Have milk. Oh, it's a large man. Oh my god. Duck, egg, wool.
We'll have you come in. We'll have you come in. Go ahead, Lila. Go ahead.
So I would just say, yes, there is.
This is
a
fish.
time frame from when someone might undergo puberty. But if you are basing a decision about whether or not you can kill an innocent prepubescent or pubescent child, then I would say your
Ooh,
standard of
the wood skip. I could put the wood skip in.
your unjust standard of consciousness to demand that a baby that's not fully developed yet has to be developed in order to be protected, and I think that's age discrimination.
Gotcha. Okay. So all I'm saying
Age
is-
discrimination.
You are age discriminatory, by the way. Do you agree? 'Cause
I
you
am
said
age.
that.
Do you think? Are you age discriminatory?
So you're age discriminatory about when human beings should have
I'm
the
age
right to
discriminatory about a lot of different things.
So you believe that you are age discriminatory about
I'm
when human beings.
developmentally discriminatory.
Typically, developmental discrimination is
Uh-huh.
for the protection of the less developed person. It's
Or it
not
could
for
be
the
for the
manipulation.
protection of a mother that doesn't want to have a pregnancy
It's
too.
not
There
for
is
the,
another
it's
person
not
in the
for
equation
the
here, you know.
manipulation and the
There
harm
absolutely is
of the less
Manipulation or
developed
harm of the
person.
mother who's being forced to be a breeding factory for a child.
you know what
I can
is?
morally loathe
Wait,
this just the other way if you want. If you want to play that game, I can do that.
Do you
all
know
day.
I
what
think your
happens
argument
is-
actually isn't consciousness. I think you are making a bodily autonomy argument.
Yeah.
And
No,
you're-
I'm not. That's the
you
dumbest argument in the
absolutely
world.
are because you said the mother has a pregnancy. No, the mother.
No, I'm just trying to show you that
Mother has a
if you want to
human
morally
being
loathe things like
developing within
murder of a child, well then I'm going to say, well, forcing a
Well,
mom
you
to be a
didn't agree
breeding
with me
machine.
about
Murder of a child.
Artificial wombs.
What I
either. You
didn't
said
agree, I
abortion
rejected
was-
it because I said it was dumb because viability has no impact whatsoever on my feelings on whether or not a fetus is endowed
But
with
I
rights
think
for human life or not.
Kristen is correct in that you are sort of talking out of both sides of your mouth a little
I'm
bit here. Because
absolutely
on
not.
the
Right now, I'm
one
struggling to
hand-
talk out of one side of my mouth.
on the,
and then you're
well,
getting cut off.
on the one hand, Destiny, you're saying that it shouldn't matter whether or not the mother wants the baby or doesn't want the baby if the baby is conscious. And on the other
Rainbow
hand,
trout.
actually, the mother's
Oh,
desire to
I think I was supposed to be catching these.
birth that baby actually
I wonder if
brings
you
about a little bit of
still have that quest.
Not a contradiction at all. Whether or not somebody wants to have a child or not is not the same as when does the child get moral protections. Those are two
But
fundamentally
you're
separate
saying
questions.
you
However,
should not be.
I might
you
want,
were
I
saying
might
a
want,
woman
I
should not
might
be
want.
forced to give birth.
I
You were
might
using
want-
that language.
No, well, because you're using the
Yes.
language of like killing a child.
No, you're ending the life of an innocent human
Yeah,
being
that's,
that is
thank
a
you
child.
for illustrating my point. Yes, yes.
You're
Well, if
So
it's
if you're
not-
gonna
Why are you so
morally-
offended? Why are you so
Hold on,
offended by the word
I'm
child?
not,
Use the words
I'm not
like
offended
Destiny.
because when
It's
you say
triggering you,
child, it's not
Destiny.
that it's triggering me.
It's absolutely triggering you
It's
because you said it like 6 times.
because you're begging the
Are
question.
you triggered,
Okay.
Destiny? Confirm or deny?
I
Are
am
you
triggered.
triggered?
Okay.
Okay.
So hold
I
on,
actually,
hold on.
you know what?
The,
I have.
the problem is that right now the point of our debate, it's kind of like going to a self-defense trial and having the people that you killed being called victims.
Well, hold on,
right?
hold on. You're the one who's advocating for the positive right to kill a child in the womb. You're the one advocating for that.
Okay.
We're advocating to say you can't kill a child. So it's.
I'm just trying to explain why calling it a child is
But why
begging
does
the
that?
question.
But why
Hold
does
on,
that bother you?
I'd actually
Why does
like
that
to
bother
It
you?
bothers me because the subject of the debate is whether or not it is a child. So if
Rainbow trout.
the most
but
difficult
now-
part of the conversation,
It's
which is begging the
bothering
question.
me.
But I think, but that's a contradiction too, Destiny, because
not a contradiction.
it is because you just said you said that you become a person at consciousness. This
Yep.
arbitrary line that you've drawn that's not
True.
even
Yeah.
that's not even clear.
Yeah.
And
no,
you're
it's
saying,
very clear.
But
Go ahead.
you never
Who
were
hasn't
upset.
named
you
any
never talked about
biologist,
when
by the way.
childhood begins. So let's actually talk about that.
When is a
Does
what?
childhood begin at a different time than when personhood begins?
Childhood is whatever you want. Some childhood begins when you see your first Sesame Street episode. I don't know. What does childhood mean?
Okay, when does a child become a child? When is it
Is it
okay
at
to
birth?
call a preborn life a child in your
I don't
view?
know. That's a semantic question I'm not
So
really
why are you
interested
upset
in.
about us using the word if you don't really
Because
have an
we're not
opinion
just
on it?
having semantic disagreements. We're having like very discrete disagreements on
So
morality
where
over
do
when
you
somebody
disagree
should be.
then? When do you
My
think the
disagreement
life
is
becomes
I don't
a
think that it
child?
becomes a person at
But
conception
you
that's
just said
endowed
you
with
don't
human
like
rights.
us using
Oops.
the word child. When does
I don't
the
like
life
you
become
know
a
because
child?
now you're just talking about children. Now you're asking child. The reason
I'm
why we're
asking
arguing over
when
the
you start having your childhood, when you start
Okay.
becoming a child.
Let me know when
When
I
is
can
that?
fully answer the question, okay?
Please tell me.
Okay. We're having a conversation right now about when something is endowed with like moral consideration. When
I'm
does
asking you
something
a pretty simple
are you-
question, actually.
Are you a liar?
I'm just asking.
I asked you to if I could finish. You said I could, and now you cut me off.
Let's let
You
Destiny
lied to me.
finish
Okay.
the.
Let me finish the question.
for it,
Don't
go
lie,
for it.
because you'll lose moral consideration. Okay. All right. No. If the subject of
Fishing
this
tackle is worn out.
become a
What? Oh, they break? Oh my god.
Do you think it's
Hold on,
okay
hold on.
when you say,
please let
do you think
Destiny
it's
finish.
okay to kill a child? Obviously, the answer is no. I don't think it's okay to kill a child. But that's not the
What do you
conversation
call
we're
it?
having. The
Wait.
conversation we're having is
That's wild. I didn't know your fucking tackle breaks.
that's why I'm obviously going to push when you say
Why would they break? Nothing else breaks.
I don't know, a fetus, whatever you want to call it.
But do you know what Latin?
I didn't know shit broke. Why? 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 Why?
Young one. It's another word for child.
That's great. There are young ones that are puppies. That doesn't
human
have any
child
bearing on
still
me.
works.
That's
You're not
actually-
going to etymologically
that's a
like win the
interesting
debate
question
against
for
me.
So just
Do you
to
think
clarify,
puppies get consciousness at a certain point?
Not human
just to
consciousness,
clarify,
no.
we're only allowed to call
That would be
a
an interesting
human
question.
life a child at Destiny's arbitrary line of consciousness. Is
What
that
I'm
correct?
saying is that
Because you're very offended when we use this term, so I'm trying to understand when it is in your book correct to use
if
it.
anybody is triggered in this room, it is not me. Okay.
That's good.
So it's funny that you keep using the offended line. I'm used
Okay,
to
you're-
the.
She is very triggered.
No, I don't disagree. You're just like
You don't disagree.
presupposing the argument. That's the
It's
issue.
pissing you off when we use the word child.
Let me just sell off these fish.
Off Destiny. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I actually.
Can I? Wait, no, hold on.
Well,
It's the same thing as you guys, because I know you guys, and I guess maybe this is just like in your brains, it's how you approach these conversations. But I know you guys get frustrated when people argue with you, and you're like, you just want to take rights away from the mom. Oh, so you're trying to make moms slaves? Oh, you're turning moms into baby factories?
Yeah.
That would be if I wanted to engage in the same style of conversation you're engaging in. I would just say that over and over again. Why do you want to make moms baby factories? Why do you want to make moms slaves? You know what is really problematic is when we take away rights from certain groups of people and we force them to do things with their bodies that they don't want to. A lot of eugenics was done that way. A lot of the Nazi concentration camps were that way. In Japan, Unit 343 did a lot of weird things like that, or whatever the fuck,
That's
right?
up to the cases
if
of
you're gonna
sex,
if you're gonna
there's
make the
no
argument that like, oh
limitation
well,
of
viewing
behavior.
people as people sometimes and not as really problematic, then I'll say, okay, well, restricting rights from people, especially women, has also been really problematic historically. Welcome to women's suffrage. Welcome to women being able to own property. Welcome to women having access to birth control.
Thank you
Welcome
for
to women
explaining
being able to
women's
do.
rights to
No
us.
problem. I'll do it since you
Appreciate
guys have the problem with the understanding.
thank you.
But I'm saying I'm not doing that because that's boring to me. Because obviously, if you guys thought that a fetus wasn't a human life, then you would obviously agree with me. And if I agreed that a fetus was a human life, I would obviously agree with you. So
Wait,
when
wait,
you
you
use
don't believe
normatively
in
Let
loaded
him
terms,
finish. Let
This
him
is an
finish.
important point.
when you use normatively loaded terms like murder a child or commit homicide, then all you're doing is you're begging the
You
question.
don't- no,
Because
they're not.
obviously,
Okay.
nobody at this table
Begging the question.
killing children or committing homicide against children.
Except
the
that
question
I have
is,
a question for
when does it
Destiny.
become a child? That's
I
the
have a
question.
question for
I-
you though, because you just said when a fetus becomes a human being. When does the fetus become a human being, Destiny?
The human
Okay, let's see how much money I can make off all this shit.
experience starts, which is about
But
20 to 24 weeks. Yep.
wait. Biology says moment of conception, life begins.
Biology does not tell you.
No,
Hold on, wait.
stop,
I'm not.
stop. Excuse me.
Biology does
Excuse
not
me.
tell
I'm
you when
gonna
human
start talking
rights.
to you like I talk to my 4 boys. Excuse me.
Can we,
Human
hold
life
on,
comes
wait,
Excuse me. Isuzu.
Kristen, one second.
Excuse me.
If we can, and you know, there's been some comments about this.
Excuse me.
I would like everybody here at the table to have an opportunity to speak. So if we can try to
Including-
8,000, 9,000.
to limit the interruptions, let people finish their thought, and then go on. I'd like Destiny to have time to speak. I'd like Lila to have time to speak. Kristen, you as well.
Grrr.
Become a human being because biologists confirm that the moment of conception you became a human being. You became a member of our species. But you kept saying the word, it's not a human being. So when does the child...
When is my fucking apple tree gonna actually grow fucking apples?
20 to 24 weeks.
So you're actually... Wait a minute. This is very important because you didn't say this at the beginning of the debate. Beginning of the debate, you were making a moral argument, but you weren't saying that
He
it
just
wasn't a
changed
human
his
being.
position from person to human being.
This is what Lila and I were exactly. This is what I pointed out like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That you are using an argument saying that it's consciousness. That consciousness gives that human being these special personhood rights not to be killed. But I made the argument a while back that you aren't really making that argument, because when I presented a couple other scenarios to you, you wouldn't agree with me. But the argument, what you just said.
What was a scenario where I didn't agree?
The argument you just said was it wasn't a human being. You just said, for everybody here, that it becomes a human being at 20, 24 weeks.
Okay.
That is scientifically unsound, because what we've already proven to
Unsound.
a unique human being comes into existence. Do you agree with me that a human being is present in a mother's womb at the moment of conception?
If you want to define human being as unique genetic code that appears, then we can call that a human being. But the conversation that we're having right now is not about what a human being is. The conversation we're having is, when does something get granted rights or moral consideration?
So I think you need to be careful with your terms then. Because you kept saying
you're the one that's
being.
mixing everything up. I've been pretty clear, and I'll continue to be clear, because you're trying to ask me, yes or no, when does it become a human being? And if you're defining human being as the thing that gets rights, then I'll say it 20 to 24 weeks. The thing that I've said over and over again, and if you want, I write this word.
Living off the land.
Used this term before, is person.
Got a spa in your town. Relax and hold still. Steaming hot water to replenish your energy. Ah, feels good, doesn't it? What? Why would I want to go all the way there to do that?
Now, when we think of when somebody dies, we think of that subjective conscious experience ending. That's why earlier the question that I asked that I will never get an answer to, and I understand why you won't answer it. I asked you, if a person is going to be in a coma for the rest of their life, will never wake up, can you kill them? The answer is obviously yes, but the reason why you won't say that that's okay is because a comatose person possesses every single thing that the pre-conscious fetus has.
Every single thing.
No, you're not killing.
The problem
I think it's wrong to take a gun and kill the person in a coma. I think it would be wrong to
Fuck, you just go to the mine.
dismember that person limb from limb.
I can't really
I think it's wrong to take a
get anywhere on that fucking thing. I need more.
Heart who's in a coma and cause a cardiac arrest. Things that happen during abortion, by the way. We would
Food shit.
that a person who's in a coma, whether we know they're brain dead or they're not brain dead, we
Oh, maybe I can fish in here.
don't have an actual scenario we're talking about here, but we would never say you actively kill a person who's in a coma. What Lila said, what I agree with said,
I agree.
is you can actually remove
Broken CD.
You can remove the breathing apparatus.
You don't
to
agree with
see
this
if
argument.
The person.
This is not an argument that you agree
No,
with.
you just said we didn't answer the argument in your question, but we did.
Yeah,
Well, what happened was there was a bit of filibustering where I was
If
trying
you want,
to
we
get
can very
clarification.
clearly
You
get
don't
to
like
the bottom of
that
this, or we can
answer,
ramble on to irrelevant things. Do you want to get to the bottom of this?
This is just a junk pool.
So what you're doing is you're pointing out a difference. So sometimes in moral philosophy, people want to point to the difference between doing and allowing harm, and there might be a fundamental moral difference between doing harm to somebody versus allowing harm.
There's gotta be something good in here.
by those actions.
Sure, you're trying to draw some difference here between doing and allowing harm. However, none of us here believe that that matters in this case, right? Because if you look at a child, none of us here would say that that one is morally okay to allow harm versus one is morally okay to do harm. For instance,
One more
if you had a
time.
child that was connected to an insulin tube or a feeding pump because they had issues with digestion or feeding, you wouldn't say that, like, okay, actively killing the child is wrong.
Oh my
If you
god,
use
fuck it.
their insulin pump, that would be okay because you're passively killing the child. We would say no, they have a fundamental right to survive, be alive, and you would say the same thing to a person connected to a machine. Because if a person was in a coma, or not in a coma, let's say they were just unconscious, okay, and we knew they were going to wake up in 2 weeks, or there was a high likelihood of it, we would say it's probably unethical to unattach that person to the machine, even if all they did was sit there and starve to death. So this weird description that you're trying to, or this weird dichotomy you're trying to make between doing versus allowing harm doesn't apply here when we talk about moral consideration.
It
of different
absolutely
things.
I think you're making. I think you're. I think
Don't
there's
say
a.
false analogy
There's
again.
I think there's an oversimplification here when you're talking about moral philosophy, because a lot of it goes into who has the
Oh, yeah?
responsibility, what my responsibilities and duties are to you. So if I am a doctor and my responsibility and duty is to my patient, and I have a child who's getting an insulin treatment, yes, it would be homicidal of me to rip the treatment away from the child.
Yes.
If I am a parent and my duty and responsibility as a parent is to provide nourishment for my child, and I rip that nourishment away from my child, then yes, that would be potentially a homicidal act. It could lead to death, and it certainly would be a case of neglect and perhaps abuse. So similarly, if I, as a parent, have these responsibilities to my children, then I have to. It would be more
Turn sideways.
about those responsibilities. And every child is dependent on his or her mother. I do not suddenly become a child or a person at consciousness. We don't even have a clear line of when that is. We haven't been able to nail that down.
You still can't tell.
And in addition, consciousness, you can go in and out of consciousness.
Sure. So
And
here's
in
the
addition, a child before developing consciousness only needs time to develop that
So here's
consciousness.
wait. This is the most important question.
One
The
thing.
most important question.
One thing. No, I'll let you make your point, but after you make your point, allow me to just come in, and I have a
Okay.
couple questions I need
Most
to ask.
important question then. When
Well,
you
can
have
you
a
respond
person,
to what I said, though? I'm curious your thoughts on what I just said.
it,
Do you
I don't
disagree
even
with
know
what I
there's
said?
anything to respond to. There's nothing.
Do you agree with it? Disagree?
When you start saying things like you should take care of children, you can't pull away care from children. Obviously, I agree, but
Okay.
that's all begging the question. We all agree on that. The question is, when do they become children? So there's nothing.
No,
to
but
respond to.
what do you think about the distinction of I have the potential, I have the capacity for consciousness, I only need time for that to be realized. Similar, I'm under an anesthetic, I can have the capacity for
Okay.
consciousness. It's not realized because I'm under anesthetic. In both cases, it's still wrong to kill.
There's a difference. You're
Why?
not developing the conscious.
Why is that difference matter, Destiny?
Because there's a difference between a thing and
I know
a thing.
there's a
Something
difference, but why does
Hold
the
on,
difference
let him
matter?
finish. Let him
Oh,
finish.
I am getting triggered. You're right. I'm getting triggered. Okay.
I know.
Hold on.
We all know Destiny.
By what?
honey.
The arguments
floor
or
is
the
yours.
interruptions?
Because she knows her argument is bad, and that's why she won't let me finish her point. So it's triggering the fuck out of me. Okay.
Well, let's just let Destiny respond. Go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So the key money question that I'm going to ask is if you have a person connected at end of life care, when does it become ethical to disconnect them?
You didn't answer. I'll answer that.
Lila's question.
But why does your difference matter?
Why does what difference matter?
The difference of the.
Why does he ask a question and they answer it with the question with the fucking question? Jesus Christ.
Will become. Those are two fundamentally different things. So when you say, what's the difference between a fetus that hasn't developed the parts to have consciousness yet versus what's the difference between me?
The fetus.
I told you she wouldn't let me finish. Versus what's the difference between me
let him
who's
finish, let him
currently
finish.
unconscious and will become conscious later after anesthesia will wake up. The difference is you're not developing the capacity to have consciousness. There's a continuation of a prior conscious experience. All the parts are there to create a conscious experience. They're just temporarily
Destiny.
temporarily
That's the fetus,
alleviated. They're
Destiny.
just no, it's not because
Hold
the
on,
fetus
let
has
him finish,
never
let him
been
finish.
conscious and doesn't have the parts to deploy the conscious experience. So there's fundamentally a difference. Was that 2 or 3 interruptions that I said were going to happen, right? There's fundamentally a difference between a thing doesn't even have the capability to have a conscious experience versus somebody else's is temporarily abated by a drug. That is
Why-
the difference.
Thank you for that.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Why does the continuation of consciousness matter?
Continuation matters because the thing I'm valuing is the underlying machinery that has the capacity to deploy a
Why?
conscious experience. Why? Because in all the intuition of when we talk about other people and things,
Intuition?
it seems like, well, ultimately that's kind of where morals come from, don't they? Right? And at the end of the day, the thing that we seem to be valuing in other people seems to be the subjective experience that we're all having with each other.
Okay.
That seems to be the case.
Under your logic, Destiny,
Yes, tell me.
a newborn child whose
Yeah.
consciousness, their memories, they won't even have memories as a newborn.
Who's talking about memories?
Because
Hold on,
your
just let her finish.
consciousness as a newborn child and even your consciousness as a 1-year-old is very different than your consciousness as a Destiny, however old you are.
Okay.
Are you less of a human, less of a person, excuse me, because
Totally.
that's the word you're using here. Are you less of a person because you have less consciousness?
Yeah, you might be.
Okay, interesting. That's an
But just because
interesting
you're less of a
acknowledgement.
person doesn't necessarily
So-
mean that you have like not that fundamental
So,
right to be protected as a life.
If you are less of a person,
Just like a person who's prepubescent is less of a person in terms of like
Okay.
being like endowed with all the rights of society.
Sure, so
but
if
they
a-
still have the right to life and
Okay,
not be murdered.
so let's walk this forward. Then,
Okay.
if you're a 1-year-old and
Slowly.
you're a little bit less of a person than a 20-year-old, say, should you have less? Are your human rights less as a 1-year-old than your human rights as a 20-year-old? Where does that
Your
distinction
human rights
matter when
are
it comes
less
to
as
rights?
a 1-year-old, yes. But in
Your
terms of like
human
right to
rights.
be killed,
Wait. Human rights are universal and inalienable. They're for everyone. We're not talking about rights when you turn 18 to vote. We're talking about your universal inalienable rights. The idea of a human right is we all share them, and they can't be taken away from us.
Because we're human.
okay,
Maybe
but
we
you
should have
recognize
defined that at the
there's a
beginning.
fundamentally different set of like rights for children than there are
Well,
for
I
adults.
think-
now, if you want to talk about like right to not be killed, that's why
Well,
I keep
you-
clarifying. That's why I keep specifying right to not be killed. Yeah, I think
It's
you
a
have that
human
right
right,
to not
no?
be killed. Yeah,
It's
that is a human right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just to clarify, the amount of how much of a person you are, is what you just said, does not change your human rights, because my human rights as a 1-year-old, even though I'm less of a person because I'm less conscious than a 20-year-old, I still share the same human rights, no?
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So why would you deprive a child in the womb weeks before developing this uncertain amount of consciousness that's still very limited compared to even the consciousness of a newborn? Why would you deprive them the right to life?
Because they haven't become a person yet, because they haven't developed that
But that's a
subjective
circular
experience.
argument. You
It's
just went back to this.
absolutely not
You went back to the
circular. Hold
same.
on, I'm
When
so sorry.
did a
Wait.
fetus
To be
become a
clear,
person?
you're trying to say that, let's say that a person is 100.
You're saying
hold on, whoa.
consciousness
You're saying,
Okay.
let's say a person is 50% a person at 1-year-old and 100% a person at 5 years old. And let's say you're saying that a second trimester baby is 20% a person. Well, what about somebody that's 0% a person? Well, I would say that's not a person yet. very clear, very easy, very obvious.
You're not. But you're
Needs don't care.
development.
Yeah, the developing of a conscious experience.
So-
Just like
so-
death is based off the development of the lack of a conscious
So that's
experience.
age discrimination. It's maturity discrimination.
If you want to call it age
What?
discrimination, you can call it what you want.
Okay.
You're trying to like
Okay.
dress it up to intuition
You still
pump
didn't
like
answer
other
my
things.
Well, you're
question
using
from
intuition for your
Hold on,
argument.
no. When I say your intuition
Interestingly.
pumping, what I mean is you're trying to draw on all of the negative things of age discrimination
still
to make it
didn't
sound bad.
answer-
But you're not addressing the fundamental point I'm making, which is that the conscious experience seems to be. And I'll go back to my one question: is when can we decide to pull the plug on somebody who's in the hospital? What is the defining factor for okay?
Tell me
we
more
can pull
about
the
this
plug.
person in the hospital.
Sure,
Because
they're in a coma. They're in a hospital. They're in a
okay,
bed.
are they they're on life support?
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess, and they're not medically induced coma.
Correct.
Okay, so I would want to better understand, or did they just have a car
They talk
accident?
to me. Yeah, they had a car accident.
Okay,
I
and
know
are they brain dead?
They might be. Should we test for that? Do you think that's important?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that's very important.
Okay. When you say
So-
brain dead, what do you mean by brain dead?
I mean, they can't detect any brain waves on the person. Are they flatlining? Is there any heart?
So, are we going to go by detection of brain waves? Is what we choose as the
Because
end of life?
because what you're getting to, it is ethical, I believe,
Okay.
to remove life support when there's no more hope for the person.
Do you think it's ethical to dismember the person when you remove the life support?
I mean, like,
Would
I
you
guess
do
that's
anything
a
wrong
weird.
if you like said,
I
I'm a
think that
sadistic
people
person
have,
who wants to
I think
dismember
that people have.
The difference, though, is
Hold on,
life support is an
just let them answer. Let them answer the question, and
Okay,
then,
okay.
and then we'll
There's
have you
such
go.
it's not a proper analogy is the
It's
problem.
such
but
a good analogy because
You
what
enjoy
you're
it, I know,
getting
but
at-
it's not a proper one. For the child
It's
in the womb, it's not a
important because
proper
you're
one.
asking the very human questions I would expect you to ask, which are the questions everybody asks: is there brain activity?
Well, they're the ethical questions.
Invested?
Asking a medical personnel
there-
making a decision
Sure.
about whether or not to remove
Yeah,
life
and we
support,
don't go
actually.
by heartbeat. We don't go by response to external stimuli. We don't go by
Those are often those are evaluated
They're-
when you're determining making life and death decisions in a hospital.
brain death is usually what we're looking at.
Yes,
to figure
that
this.
is
That
absolutely
is the
considered as well.
defining aspect of when
I
we consider somebody
understand.
dead.
So hold on, can I just ask one question then? You are making an equivalence between a person on life support and a child in the womb, as if the child in the womb is on some form of life support. That is not correct, though. That's not correct, because when I'm a child in the womb, when you're a child in the womb, you're not on an extraordinary medical measure to keep you alive.
Gotta get back.
Let's say that they're.
Mm.
Can I get into this?
And the only, let me just say one last thing, and I'd love to get into it. And the only thing that's going to kill you when you're in the womb, if not a miscarriage, would be an abortion.
Okay.
You may
So it doesn't match.
you still haven't answered the question about the 21-week and 6-day-old
I
human
said
being.
it's fine. You could do. Yeah, they would be past my 20-week cutoff, so
it's-
they'd probably be treated like a child.
Probably. It's a,
Yeah, assuming
but
that's the
how?
law, it would be treated like a child. Yes.
So you're saying that the law is 20 weeks, and that is exactly where you're at.
Yes.
What about the child who's 18 weeks in the womb, who has spina bifida, and the
Gone,
doctors
outta
give
here.
Final bit.
anesthetic
Eject.
Right into the trash can.
child back in the womb?
Oh, in the womb, if the parents want to, that's their choice. It's a medical procedure.
This is my question before
Okay.
you made your farting noise.
Yeah.
Does that child at 18 weeks, or the fetus,
What the
whatever
fuck?
that you want to call it,
Yeah.
does that child have any rights
No.
at all?
Nope.
Where'd the possum go?
What's interesting is you're conflating parts with wholes. Because
Nope. I'm not.
No, yeah, you were, because you keep saying that earlier, and we can rewind the tapes or whatever,
Okay.
that the child doesn't have the capacity for consciousness, but the child does actually have the capacity to have consciousness. At the moment of conception,
No.
excuse me, at the moment of conception,
Excuse me.
Okay.
at the moment of conception, all of the parts are there, right? The genetic
No.
code.
Small decoration.
A blueprint is not a part.
Wait, can we pause
Okay,
here?
so wait, let me finish my
Good pause.
I'm a child.
let me finish my question.
Yes, ma'am.
So what part gets added in the womb
Uh huh.
at between 0
let's see.
days
There's
and
the
20
brain,
weeks?
there's
No.
the heart,
Excuse
there's
me.
the spine.
Where does that part come from, Destiny?
From the blueprints. Do you think blueprints to a car are the same thing as a car?
You just said it doesn't matter. I said the child
A
in the
blueprint
womb
isn't going to magically become a car.
Well, but a one-celled thing is not a thing with many cells.
You're acting as if.
Wait,
can you sit
Destiny.
up? Oh my
Yeah, can you-
gosh.
Destiny,
Wait
sit.
here. I'll
If you're
teach
gonna treat me like a kid, I'm gonna act like a kid.
Destiny, please sit up and have good manners.
Treat me like an adult.
No.
Let's go back to the coma.
Hold
Let's go
on,
back to the
hold on,
coma.
hold on.
I think
answer
my question about the parts and the holes, because I think this is really interesting.
The parts and the holes.
The child at 20 weeks has the right to life, but
Okay.
the child at 18 weeks
Crystal.
has all the
That is
rights,
correct. That was my cutoff.
absolutely all. But what
Absolutely.
you were saying in your arguments with Lila earlier is that the child doesn't
Oh,
have
fuck it.
consciousness. And I said that's absolutely incorrect because at the moment of conception, all of the genetic material needed for that child to obtain consciousness is there, all in one.
What the fuck? This motherfucker stole my clothes.
Is time to grow and time to develop. It's not as if a child in my womb at 12 weeks, I, take a needle and insert this like little part into my womb and say, "Bam, fetus! Now you have the capacity for consciousness."
Bam, fetus.
All the parts are already there.
Sure. Let's say that I walk by.
Would you agree with me on that fact that all the parts are there?
Just one thing.
Bam, fetus.
You respond.
Okay.
And then I do have to jump in. So Destiny, go, and then I'll go ahead.
If I walked outside and there was 100 steel beams and there was a ton of nails and all this shit laying on the ground and it was organized, and I walk over and I push over the steel beams,
Those are crabs.
I would say, "Oh my God, you just
Oh.
destroyed a building." All the parts for the building are there. The blueprint might be there to build a building.
It would still be vandalism.
Yeah, but it's not a building.
It is
And I
part of
agree
a
that
building.
killing a fetus is killing a fetus, but it's not killing a human.
If I'm a home builder,
The argument here is not whether or not a thing is being terminated. We agree it's whether or not that thing is the thing you're claiming it is.
It's part of a
claiming
building.
that a thing has a blueprint or can develop the parts in the future
I'm
or has
not
the capacity
claiming
to
it.
Let him
become a
finish.
thing.
Let
Science
Destiny
says
That
finish. Let
argument
Destiny
right
finish.
there betrays your whole point because you're conceding that it is not the thing itself. If I
Excuse
walk
me.
outside and I start knocking stuff over, I haven't destroyed a building. Pieces of a thing are not the thing itself.
I think that
When
doesn't
does the
hold-
fetus get
oh,
the-
Can I?
get
I'll
the
just answer
pieces?
that
When
really
it's
quick.
conscious.
If you go in and start burning the building before it's built,
Do I have a dead chicken?
A problem, and it would be vandalism, and it would hurt the future
It would be
building.
vandalism and it would hurt a
and
future
it would
building,
hurt
but it
the
hasn't
building.
destroyed a building, has it?
It definitely destroyed what you were building for sure.
Yes, but it didn't
So-
destroy a building, right?
Yeah, but this is the difference here.
No,
is when-
that's
Oh, okay.
the whole
No,
subject of
it's
debate.
not the
If
subject
you've
of
destroyed
debate.
all the materials for a building, have
I
you
thought I was missing a chicken.
Being is a thing. A human
I mean,
being is a
I think
person.
I think it doesn't match to what our conversation is
I
on
think it
on
matches
a life
perfectly.
because an embryo is.
What do I need now?
Back really quick because I actually want to address that. Is
Well,
that okay?
let's
Or
come
no?
back to that
Okay.
in a little bit. We do have a couple chats to
Okay.
get through here. We're going to read through a couple of these chats. Give a quick response, please, and then we'll continue on with the conversation. We have.
Okay, let's see what else I can get from the
Gredneck, thanks for the.
Time for me to build another building.
First of all, woman, let the man speak.
Woman, let the man speak.
Hypothetical is something that is a scientific. You guys should probably spell check these before sending. Things that are unrealistic, like a
9 o'clock.
wake up, is unrealistic and impossible. Gredneck, thank you there for the donation. We have.
I need something, water, or something to drink. I'll be right back.
1074. If the perpetrator commits the predicate offense with the intent to kill the unborn child, the punishment for that offense is the same as the punishment provided under federal law for intentionally killing or attempting to kill a human being. Explain? By the way, if you want, you can read them on the screen here.
Can we go to the coma or because the guy?
Let's do a few more. We got a few more. Did anybody want to respond to stir the sauces? He's saying that.
Stir the sauces.
Because nobody here believes in that. Because if the law right now says
Let's see. Oh, he's not at the desk yet.
if the law says that killing a fetus incurs a penalty of homicide, I would probably disagree with that law. But I mean, like, it's just that none of us here are arguing for what's legal or not.
All right, next chat we have Mickey.
Hey!
$69 donation. Thank
Where
you.
the fuck is she going? I need to buy stuff.
Why is it anyone's business?
Not good enough friends. I don't know how to make friends with people.
Have a say. All that is needed to do is provide a safe space for them.
Where the fuck did she go?
Necessary casualty due to self-abortion. Can anybody parse?
Sorry, shop's closed for the day. Oh my god.
The decision between a man and a woman is dumb because the.
Why is it always like this?
If you believe it's a child, then it's not just two people that have a say over it. The life of the child ought to be provided some personal negative rights as well. Okay?
All right, we have Alvin Sam here. If abortion is murder, should the woman be charged?
What's up, old man?
And go to jail. Credit to roll.
Have you come to Riddick? Oh, man.
Response to Alvin's chat here.
I believe that those who commit murder, so the abortionists, those who would be
Oh.
could be tried with a crime. And actually, we've
Oh, fuck.
at Students for Life Action that do make committing abortion a criminal offense. We do not believe that a woman should go to jail.
Motherfucker.
Because sadly, for 50 years in our country, we have told women that it's not murder and it's not killing. It's simply
This fucking piece of shit.
blobs of tissue that don't have any consciousness yet, which we know is false. And so we actually see her very much as a second victim of the abortion industry that tells her that she can't. that she isn't capable enough, as you know, the argument that Destiny was making earlier, that women somehow aren't capable enough of walking around this earth pregnant without, being locked up or whatever for potential miscarriage. We believe that she absolutely has the capacity to achieve her career goals and her educational goals. But sadly, Planned Parenthood, the nation's largest abortion vendor and the abortion lobby, has told her something different for the past 50 years.
Hold on, real quick. That's the worst answer ever. If you believe that abortion is murder, then a woman should be held morally responsible for a conspiracy to commit murder if she goes to an abortion clinic. Full stop. End of discussion. If you think abortion is murder, a woman going to get an abortion would be the same as a woman going to get her 1-year-old child killed. Abortion is murder for everybody involved, including the woman.
And I'm more of that position, which is that there's obviously, when it comes to homicide, there's a lot of potentially mitigating factors: full intent, full knowledge, coercion. But I think willfully and intentionally taking the life of your child, there should be criminal penalties.
Got it. All right, we have Rams here with the Canadian 69. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Maybe we should take policy back to the age-old normal. To the age-old normal equals babies coming from marriage in society is the norm, and therefore out-of-marriage births will be the exception, and overall less births to consider for the mystery of when a fetus is a human. Okay, Rams, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Did anyone have a response to that? Or David Sina, can you each describe what happens during an abortion, starting with Destiny?
I think it depends on where the development of the fetus is, but I think normally don't they start putting in tools, cutting it up, sucking it out? I think it depends on how far along the development is.
Would you like to go in detail? Because if you are advocating for abortion, I think you should be able to tell us what abortion really is.
My understanding is
don't just
prior
be
to
whatever.
Yeah. So I think generally there's this whole slew of, I would call them gore porn films, like Saw and stuff, that they have doctors watching beforehand, so that when they go in, I think the goal is to inflict the maximum amount of gore and pain on the fetus before they take it out. So the first thing you do is you open the vagina up as much as possible, dilate the cervix.
Here, give us a serious answer.
I think they start with little razors. It depends on how sensitive the baby is to pain, and they start to flay it alive in the womb, and then they pump oxygen so the baby gets. No, because the argument of what happens on some emotional level, you're totally conceding any logical point.
It absolutely is.
You're conceding because you're trying to win on some emotionally driven point. If you want to morally grandstand on it, it's fine, but I'm not here to mince words over oh well, this is what happens to the other boys.
Well, if you support abortion, I think you should have the balls.
I support cremation as well, and cremation would be pretty bad if I thought that a corpse was a living person.
Dead.
I also support embalming too, and that would also be really brutal.
But that's not a living human.
Yeah, and I don't agree that a fetus is a living human. Welcome to my argument from 2 hours ago.
This goes back to the argument that we keep saying. You keep saying it's consciousness, but you just said it's not a living human being.
Are they dead?
It's not a person. It's not a person.
Is a fetus in a womb who's 12 weeks dead? Or is it alive?
It's not a person.
Is it? Wait, you just said it wasn't a living human being. So answer
in the sense
question.
That it's not a person. You can try to trap me on semantics, but everybody in the audience knows what I'm saying. Your heart is living, but it's not a person. A fetus is living, but it's not a person. Of course it's something. Yeah, of course.
Well, but you were saying abortion.
Mitosis occurs. There's metabolism happening. It's getting external nutrients.
Just to clarify, just to make sure I'm understanding, you were saying that abortion isn't gory the way, or it doesn't matter that abortion is gory the way embalming or cremation might be, because it's not taking the life of a living person something. Okay, you said human being, but then you changed it to person because you realized that was bad to say human being, because you already agreed that humans start at fertilization.
Yes.
But abortion does end the life of something, no?
Yeah.
Does it?
It terminates some process, metabolistic.
Okay, so it ends life.
Yeah, if you consider it, it's a living thing, yeah.
So is abortion killing?
A thing, something, yeah.
What does abortion kill?
A fetus.
What is a fetus?
However you want to define it.
Something
that contains a human gene. It's probably on the total development of a human. You start as a zygote, you begin mitosis, and you develop into a fetus, and there's different fetal stages or whatever.
So a fetus is a human.
Aren't you considered a fetus all the way up to delivery? Technically,
yeah.
It's like an 8-month-old.
So a fetus is a human.
Sure, it could be.
So it's correct, not emotionally, but it's correct.
You're not.
Literally
I'm telling you, you're not going to win.
Just ask the question: is it correct literally to say then that abortion kills a human?
No, because you're intuition pumping. Because when you say human, the word you're trying to draw.
Why is she incorrect in that statement?
The ultimate example of somebody not being confident in their position is to try to win the debate through etymology. You're not going to win this debate by trying to redefine words in a clever manner away from me. If you want to pretend that's fine. But you're not making any actual arguments here. What you're trying to say is well, do you consider a fetus a human? Sure. Do you consider a baby a human? Yeah. Oh, so you want to protect some humans but not others? I guess.
I'm
So what
actually
about
trying
white
to
humans and black
understand.
humans?
I'm
Right?
trying to
No, you're
understand
not
your
trying to understand.
position.
My point has been crystal clear the entire time. I'll restate it for like the 5th time. My point is the conscious experience,
seems like-
whatever you want to call that. If you want to call that when it becomes a human, before that it's just a fetus. If you want to call that a person or give a person whatever, 20 to 24 weeks. At that 20-week mark is when you get the protections that you're endowed with as a human person under the Constitution of the United States. At 20 weeks. If you want to call a thing before a fetus or a human fetus or a human thing or whatever you want to call it, you can call it whatever you want. But my position is crystal clear. I've elucidated on it multiple times.
So
If you guys want to respond, go ahead, and then I'm going to get some
Okay.
more chats.
Does abortion
Just-
kill a human being?
A human being, I probably wouldn't agree to those terms, no.
Well,
but if you want me to say yes,
did
make
a
you feel
minute
better,
ago,
sure.
so it's a little confusing.
Also,
You're
hold
like
on.
all over the map.
I'm
in
not
your
all over the map. I'm crystal
we could
clear,
have
but
a
you're trying to
whiteboard
semantically win on a
of
point
your
instead of
circles
having the
for
actual
every
argument.
time.
However, I'll say this. I can shortcut that whole question. The question is stupid, and their point of like saying like, well, look at how blighted actually is stupid, because I can ask you this question and I already answer. If there was a way to do an abortion on a fetus that was 100% humane, that was 100% pain-free, they just went in and sucked out and instantly deleted it, would you think that that's okay?
No.
No, it doesn't change your argument at all. So why bring up how gory or whatever, right? There's no bearing on your argument whatsoever.
I'm answering your question. It's still an innocent human being.
Sure. I know, I agree with everything you're saying. I
Stronger
understand.
person.
But I'm just saying that, like, so the process of the abortion has nothing to do with the veracity of the argument. So the only reason you bring it up is to win emotional points. That was the whole point of my initial point.
It's actually very important to the abortion argument because as someone who's talked to women who've gone into abortion facilities or who've been considering abortion, they are actually not fully consented as to what an abortion actually entails. And one of the big challenges in the pro-life movement
Better
is
be.
educating
Who
Americans
closed?
about what an abortion procedure really
Fuck.
is. Is it simply a removal of a couple of cells? Is it like removing your appendix or a tooth? Or is it actively ending a human life that has unique genetic code?
So
That's
this
a lie.
This is where it kind of falls apart, Destiny, in my view. And tell me where I'm wrong here.
Okay, gladly,
Help
yeah.
me understand this. So
Help me fall
you
apart,
we were talking about consciousness, and you were saying that consciousness, the reason that the development of consciousness matters for personhood, and you referenced moral intuition, okay? But you're very uncomfortable with the moral intuition that might also arise when you consider that abortion is the direct killing, dismemberment, poisoning of a preborn life, human. And so why are you uncomfortable with the moral intuition against killing an innocent preborn life pre-consciousness, but you're comfortable with the moral intuition around consciousness?
Okay, just to clarify, it is innocent, right? Because you said it like 3 times. Hasn't committed any crimes.
correct.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. I'm not uncomfortable with any intuitions.
That's good.
That's why I've answered every question, every hypothetical. We can
Except
talk
what
about.
happens during abortion. You didn't answer.
You can,
Well, he was
you can talk about that if you want. I gave my.
You
I've
said
known
you
some
answered every
doctors.
question, but you
Well,
wouldn't
go for
actually
it.
answer the question.
I don't know the exact procedure. I described as much as I know about abortion. I'm sure you know every single gory detail.
Need more bait.
I was simply
I
going
would
down
like to really hear about what happened.
Masturbate.
we were going down a path where you said that abortion is killing, and yes, it's a human. But then I said, so you're okay with abortion, an act that kills a human, and you didn't like that. I think your moral intuition told you that doesn't sound right. Because
What
I
doesn't
think
sound right?
that you would support an act that kills an human. That kills a
obviously.
human.
But
Yeah,
we're
but that's
talking
what an
about
abortion is,
different-
Destiny. That's what an abortion
No,
is.
we're talking
But
about different types of
your
intuition
cognitive
here. Moral
dissonance is
intuition
raging
is
right now,
different.
Destiny. It's
Not
raging.
at all.
It's raging.
My
it's the
position has
dad.
been
It's-
crystal
it's-
clear the
it's the
entire time.
son.
There's a
But
reason
your
why I'll contend with
definition
every
is
hypothetical. I'll
not
answer every
tenable.
question, and why you guys are running like crazy for my very simple questions.
Well, let's do a couple
I
more
want to talk about
chats.
coma. Can we do? Oh, go ahead.
Let's
Sorry.
let's do the chats, and then
Okay.
we will come back to that. We have just a heads up.
What is this bat doing?
For the super chat, just
In the daytime?
a little iffy, so
Oh, great.
I'm not gonna read
Wait, what is it
but
about?
he's being a bit insulting.
I just killed one of my fucking trees.
To who?
Fuck.
Fuck him.
yeah,
It's misogyny.
So
Tell him thanks for the $50, though, loser.
I'm not gonna say that. But
Thanks for the $50, fucking loser.
Juggernaut, we will read your other super chat though, so thank you. Scott Servini, hey, thank you for the 50 super chat. Thank you so much, man. This is a seriously heavy topic for a dating podcast. Didn't know what I was getting into tonight. I'm gonna stay tuned though. Can't turn away. Hey, Scott, thank you so much for the super chat and thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's a little different than what we normally do, but I
It's kind
suppose
of important when you talk about dating.
Well, I suppose abortion is somewhat related to dating, and
It's-
it's.
In the red pill space, I don't think it's that relevant a topic.
It doesn't
Like
really.
90% of the audience are virgins, so.
Well, I mean,
That's
related to mating, I think it's related, seeing as people have sex, and then
Absolutely.
the consequences of sex can be pregnancy. So
Sometimes.
Scott, thank you. Jonathan
Scott.
D, thank you for the Canadian 50. Appreciate it. Molar pregnancy occurs after fertilization when replication of cells becomes abnormal. The embryo becomes a trophoblastic tumor, which is cancer. It is an embryo before it becomes cancer, is alive per Kristen. I'm a doctor. This is fact. Please explain. I'm not sure what Jonathan is
That
saying
definitely
here.
supports my argument.
Yeah, he's talking about a genetic circumstance where something's happened that's gone wrong at the moment of conception, and the child doesn't actually fully become a child. It's like a that's why they call it. I keep trying to describe it as it's a molar pregnancy. It's a pregnancy, but it's not a human being.
Is that like a stillbirth, or
No.
Wait,
that's
it's a
what
pregnancy, but it's not a human being. Wait, but doesn't it have unique genetic code?
It leads to a miscarriage.
It's a miscarriage.
Yeah, but it is a human being, right?
It
Like
leads to a
children can have
miscarriage.
genetic abnormalities that lead to them
Yeah,
dying
and a
very
lot
early
of
on.
when we talked about miscarriages earlier, when you kind of callously made it out like it was nothing, a lot of miscarriages happen because of a genetic abnormality.
Sure, but to be clear, those are children.
Destiny, I think we can find agreement on your coma question.
Oh my God.
you wanna keep
we
going
have
to the question?
yeah,
Okay.
we have
Oh, sorry, sorry.
we
We'll
have
get there.
we
Oh,
have
I'm
about
excited for
7
that.
more.
One.
We have
Stay
7
tuned
more.
for the agreement on the coma
We
question,
have
guys.
Nobunaga.
Stay tuned.
See you back in the chat. Definition of a child: a young human being below the age of puberty. Or
Man, I ain't learning shit from fishing. Where am I fishing at?
Like Destiny agreed with, then factually Destiny is wrong. Your response, Destiny?
I didn't consider to check dictionary.com before doing moral philosophy. Me. Thank you. No.
Working is close. Farming is. Ugh.
What's up, Gredneck? Hey, thank you for the 50. Sorry for the bad text. What I get from this is Destiny agrees with you on that. It is killing, deleting after conception, but the right to life begins with personhood at 20 weeks. And before that, it doesn't matter to him. By the way, love your podcast, Brian
What?
Gredneck. Thank you. Destiny, do you have a response to?
Yeah, that's probably what I
Animal products worth 20%
And
more.
then we have here.
Probably should have did that.
Nobunaga's, I think. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this is the second one. Nobunaga. Hey, thank
can
you.
I read this one?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Definition of a person, quote, a human being regarded as an individual, end quote. Since Destiny agreed that the unique human DNA begins at conception.
Today, Wednesday.
Also wrong again. Words have meaning, and Destiny is looking like a fool by trying to move the goalpost. Thank you for the $49.99.
Okay, Nobunaga, thank you. Do you have a response to him, or is that sufficient for you?
If he's going to bring out Merriam-Webster, who am I to contradict him?
Okay, there you go, Nobunaga. Here's another. Do you want to read this one too?
Another one. Destiny is wrong again on consciousness. Alzheimer's is a thing. There are cases of people who get concussions, go into a coma, and don't remember or suffer from memory loss. His arguments are a bunch of BS, and I bet he doesn't mean Bachelor of Science.
Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, Nobunaga.
I didn't know that Alzheimer's patients didn't have consciences. That's
Consciousness, yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay,
but they're just as much a person.
What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh.
Consciousness does not give you your humanity or your personhood.
But it seems like that's when we decide it's gone, right?
We have
what does that mean?
Was Terry Schiavo worthy of life?
Thank you for the big.
Bruschetta wheat flour.
Who's Terry Schiavo?
Oh yeah, I need to go get a new building
They're not sure how she had the
so I can make wheat.
severely disabled state. Some called her a vegetable, but
Let's get the berries, boy. Get the berries, boy.
Human beings aren't vegetables. And her husband, in a very famous court case, he had a mistress, and he was actively separated from Terry because he was her guardian. Euthanized her, chose to kill her in the state of Florida, and
When
it was
was
actually
this, in the
starved
90s?
her. It was horrific.
Was in the 90s?
And the way he euthanized her was that they refused food and water.
She died of dehydration.
She didn't
Very
die of her
slowly.
condition. She died of dehydration.
Okay.
That's back to the.
Yeah.
Tell me when we can do COVID.
Yeah, almost. We're about halfway through some of these chats. All right, we have Henry N. Pleasure is never as pleasant as we expected it to be, and pain is always more painful. The pain in the world always outweighs the pleasure. If you don't believe it, compare the respective feelings of two animals, one of which is eating the other. Hey Henry N. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. We have Christopher Fisher here. Thank you for the super chat. According to the NIH, several conditions may mimic brain death: locked-in syndrome, hypothermia, drug intoxication, Guillain-Barré syndrome, delayed paralytic clearance.
Fuck.
All mimic brain death, but all have recoverable with due time. Okay, Christopher Fisher, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Son of a bitch.
We have Dr. Ocho. Thank you. Destiny, you need to start asking them to restate your position back to you. It's becoming exceedingly obvious that they are either not listening or responding in bad faith. Lila seems like she's kind of trying, though. So shout out to Lila. Dr. Ocho, thank you there.
I'll try to do better. I'm truly.
And then we have Jonathan D here. Merci beaucoup for the Canadian 50. Molar. Did we?
Yeah,
Wait.
it's another
Did
molar-
we read this one, or is this a different? Molar pregnancy does not result in miscarriage. Google invasive molar pregnancy. It can, in fact, spread the abnormal
It's miscarriage in
cells.
the sense that the child is no longer alive.
Okay.
But yes, it may.
Just as a quick thing.
Here, I just googled molar pregnancy for everyone who's confused. A tumor that develops in the uterus as a result of
Alright.
pregnancy. There may or may not be an embryo
Hey.
placental tissue. In some cases, in molar pregnancy,
Stop. What do you
without the
have?
embryo, it's not properly formed and it cannot survive. Fewer than 20
Wood chipper. Insert piece of hardwood to break it down to regular wood.
And a routine blood test can.
Any
for anyone
fridge.
who's concerned, a routine blood test can.
Allows you to store additional ingredients for cooking. Telephone.
Also just to clarify,
Inventory.
because these guys wildly misrepresented the Terry Schiavo case, and I just wanted to look up the facts real quick before I corrected them.
Furniture catalog.
Several statements to family members that if she were to ever be alive in some persistent vegetative state, she would not want to be kept alive indefinitely on
Did she
machines
say
like that.
she wanted
Number
to be
one, she
starved?
had said that to multiple. She had said that to multiple family members. These are in court records. And secondly, she was absolutely in a persistent vegetative state that autopsies afterwards.
Great house. 65,000. Oh shit.
Of where it was supposed
That's
to be for
incorrect.
somebody
That's
that
actually
was.
not true.
That's fine if you disagree with that, but you're disagreeing.
Coop.
Now we're not arguing normative beliefs. Now we're arguing scientific fact. The autopsy reports and the people that analyzed her brain agreed just as much. Her brain was in a worse state than another woman prior to her who had been unplugged because
Destiny.
of similar issues.
She was.
Allows you to mill wheat, beat some rice.
Let me
met a
finish.
disabled
She was.
person before?
She had a severe intellectual disability.
No.
Due to the accident.
no,
but
no,
that doesn't
no,
justify
no.
starving her and.
Absolutely
Do you
not.
think
It
Terry
doesn't
Schiavo
justify.
is-
Can I
I'm
just
sorry.
can I
No,
just
no, no,
finish?
no,
It
no, no.
doesn't justify.
Hold on.
Destiny,
You
can I
are
finish my statement?
Harvest their produce. Multiply over time.
Vegetative state
That
to
was-
somebody with severe intellectual disabilities is a wild statement.
and-
She was not severely intellectually disabled. She was a vegetable.
That's
she
not
was
correct.
a brain
That's
dead
actually not
that
true.
did not respond to external
not correct.
stimuli, and the autopsy confirmed just as
There
much.
have been people who doctors. have
Fill
said
water
are
troughs
persistent
and
vegetative
slimes will
state.
create
Yet they
slime
never
balls.
There are people who doctors have said are under
Why do I
vegetative
want
state
this?
who went on to fully wake up and recover. Did you know that?
That's fine,
So
but
it is
the
always
autopsy on this
wrong
concluded,
to
they
deny-
concluded from the medical records and consultations with medical experts that the scope and weight of the medical information within the file concerning Terry Schiavo consists of competent, well-documented information that she is in a persistent vegetative state with no likelihood
Her
of
husband
improvement,
wanted her
and that the
dead.
neurological and speech pathology
Look at the
evidence
mill.
support the contention that she cannot take oral
150
interact
wood,
with
50 stone, 4
super
cloth.
brain dead. I don't
Those
care
were-
what the husband said.
those
The
were-
statements that were
Good
used
stone, a cloth.
she could be
Do you
unplugged
think
were
that
statements that she had been made to family.
starving
Those
her?
were doctors.
She had made statements to her family saying, "I don't want to be
Did
kept
she
alive in
say,
this
I
state."
want to be starved
She
and
said, "I
denied
don't want to be
water"?
kept alive forever on machines." That's what she said. Sorry, those were her statements. That was what is legally entered, and scientifically, the evidence does not exist that she was ever going to wake up from that persistent vegetative state.
part you're not
End of discussion.
the part you're not referencing is that the doctors that looked at her were paid for by her husband who wanted her dead.
Okay,
That's a
well,
very
all the
important
courts
point.
disagree with you, and all the autopsies disagree with you. So
Well, I think
sorry.
her
It's a very
family would
important
actually
point.
disagree with you
So-
as well, Bob.
Good stone cloth.
I'm not here to ask the questions of the family. What
Well,
I'm
they
asking
were
is
there
what's
interacting with
what's
her
on the, why would I care what a family member has
because
to
they
say?
were the ones interacting with her.
Yeah, but do you think they're going to be the least biased interpreters of what's happening medically in some event?
Do you think that their experience and their interactions with her, their conscious experiences with her, didn't matter?
Yes, I don't think they mattered.
Well, one question for Lila, or I mean, you two, I guess. Is this Terry Schiavo thing? Does it come up
It was
frequently in
older
abortion
person thing. Wait, how old
discourse?
are you?
It doesn't.
Not
no.
frequently, but it was a big case a
It was
couple
a very
decades
big
ago.
case.
Okay.
Oh, they were like the same age.
It was
Yeah,
particularly
Cloth, wood,
Maybe because I live in a Republican household, it was a really big
Stone.
issue. I've heard their arguments a million times where the argument that people present is that she was there and she was communicating with family members in the hospital room, and her evil, horrible husband, who was fucking a mistress on the side, just wanted to terminate her life to get away from everything. That's usually the arguments provided.
And they dehydrated. It took her 10 days to die,
When you look
slowly
at all
and
of the
painfully.
medical evidence in that case, overwhelmingly,
Do you think that was
she was brain
just-
fucked. That's why all they can say is like, doesn't the family member in the room matter?
Well, no. Do you think the way they
It still
killed
doesn't
Terry
justify
Schiavo
what
was
they
an
did.
ethical way of killing her?
No. At that point, I don't give much ethical consideration because I don't think it's even a person at that point.
So are you less of a person if you have dementia?
You can argue, but you're not a person.
When do you not become a person?
When you no
you're,
longer can deploy a conscious
well, then
experience.
if you're asleep, then, or if you're
Guess what
under
the difference is
anesthetic,
between somebody
then
who's
you're not
asleep.
deploying your
What's the
conscious
difference between somebody who's
experience.
asleep or
When
somebody
I'm
that's
under
dead?
when I'm under anesthetic,
You can wake up. Why do you keep using
Okay.
this as an example?
Because with an embryo you can develop.
you can't
will-
wake an embryo up. They don't have the parts
If
yet.
you give it time, it takes time to
Give
wake
it
up.
time
It takes
implies
time
it's
to
gonna
develop
transform into something
Magically
different.
enters
It's
the
changing.
womb that
It's
gives
not
the
the same
child
thing.
consciousness. Is that what you believe, that there's something that like happens that comes down
Yes.
from the sky?
No, it
and
actually.
enters,
Hold
excuse
on,
me.
hold on,
Do you
just
think
let
that
her
something
finish.
magically
Let-
comes
no,
down
I don't
from
wanna
the
interrupt the
sky?
sky fairy
okay, it's
argument.
okay.
My bad.
Well, hey, you're the one who like these
Well,
situations.
I know I like
Go ahead.
embryos
Do you
developed, so I
think
don't believe
that
this guy.
something
Oh, she can only work on one thing at a time. Fuck.
the woman's womb after the child is already alive and developing, which you've already agreed to as a human being. Do you think that's how a child develops consciousness? Some other part has to get added, like she goes to the OBGYN's office.
That
and
is
goes,
what I thought.
Hold
Is that
on,
the wrong answer?
hold on. We have to insert
shit.
the consciousness part.
Yeah. I thought, because when women go for ultrasounds, don't they have like the long amniocentesis? Isn't that like when they put the consciousness in the baby?
I'm asking you because you're the one making
you want me
this
to actually
ridiculous
answer? Let's see if I
argument.
can actually get
No,
to this
I want you to
answer.
actually answer.
Okay. Let's see if I get the
Because
answer.
the argument that you
That's
keep
my prediction from the interruptions when I answer.
the argument that
Ready?
you keep
Two.
making,
Uh-huh.
Destiny.
Does this count as an interruption? Because you asked me, I'm not even answering.
Jesus.
Oh, can I
The
answer?
argument
Counts as
that
one.
you
Or
keep
John,
making is that the child doesn't have the capacity.
I can
for,
just tell you the
Would you
argument I'm
stop
making.
for a second?
Okay, I'm so sorry.
The argument you're making is that the child in the room doesn't have
Perfectly in a row.
capacity for consciousness
Yeah.
because a child isn't 20 weeks old yet. And what
Ages.
we've said multiple times is at the moment of conception, which you agreed, all those genetic components are already there.
What is a genetic component?
Because the genetic code comes into existence.
Genetic component is another
sperm
word
and
for
egg
blueprint.
unite.
A blueprint is not the thing itself.
Do you? How do you think a child gets consciousness? Do you honestly think that there's like a part that's inserted into the uterus that then gives
Do you
the
think
child
I honestly think
consciousness?
that? Why do you ask it that way? Do you honestly think? Do you really think I honestly
Because
think
I
that?
don't think you're that stupid. Is
Okay,
why I'm
thank you.
saying that.
Okay,
Because you
let's
keep
play a
asking
game.
this.
Where do you
this
think I would say?
question.
What do you think my answer would be? Where does consciousness come from? How does it happen? Tell me what you think I would say. I'm so curious.
I actually don't know because you keep saying that the child in the womb.
Yeah.
Because when you have the argument with Lila about coma that you've talked about like ad nauseum at this point.
Okay.
I'm getting sick of
Ad
this over and over
nauseam.
again.
True. Let's talk about viability.
Ad nauseum.
Acting like a child, please.
I'm sorry.
You just like literally keep talking while I'm talking.
Does this all count as one interruption? Remember,
No,
she asked me
this
the
is
question
like
like 20
the
minutes
same-
ago. Yeah.
No, but when you keep arguing that the child in the womb has
Buchetta. 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 Fuck.
Actually, Bruley, you admitted that earlier.
The only
that
types of
abortions are
abortions I'm
very
in favor of, yes. Sorry, keep going.
abortions are very gruesome.
Mayonnaise machine.
Rights, and that because the child hasn't developed consciousness, it doesn't have the
I might as well make all these things now.
multiple times today.
Wood, stone, earth, copper.
Time to grow because the child has everything the child needs
No, it
to
doesn't.
develop.
If you don't kill
This
it,
is
it
the
does.
point.
It needs
Copper.
Mom, it's by
needs
definition.
The
doesn't
child
have-
has everything it
But
needs
Jesse,
at the
that's not
moment
good
of
faith. That's not good
conception
faith.
to.
The person under anesthetic needs nutrients to live.
Wood, fiber, pine tar. I don't have pine tar yet, do I?
You need to breathe.
If you're
when
the
under
one making the
anesthesia.
argument that
It's not good
personhood
faith.
doesn't begin until consciousness, tell me how the child in the womb develops consciousness. Explain it for me because I don't think you understand what happens at the moment of conception.
Oh, Grison.
You probably know the process better than me, okay? So I'm going to try my best, okay? And then correct me if I'm wrong, okay? So the egg sees a bunch of sperm guys around. They let one in, usually, not always. Usually one comes in, and then the egg and the sperm come together. And when they come together, the cells begin to grow and divide. Now, over time, once you've got to hundreds or thousands of cells,
Billions.
different billions of cells. Probably not instant. There's like 100,000, 10,000, then eventually billions of cells, right? I think that you have little things called stem cells that go to different parts of the body and begin to grow and develop based on the genetic code you have and how
I
things
need a
work
pine tar.
in that process, okay? I'm sure there's a more complicated way to explain it. That's about as well I understand it. So what I would say is, when does the baby get consciousness? It's not magical. What happens is there are parts of your brain that stem cells are hanging out in that are slowly growing out and developing. It's getting nutrients from the mom. It's developing along some normal path. And at some point, it develops the parts, and then those parts begin to metabolize things and function, and then you have that conscious experience.
So you just said
So it
it
develops.
The farm scans the farm and displays useful information.
Just admitted it. That at the moment of conception,
It doesn't
everything
no, no,
the
no, no.
child
Place two on the farm to warp between them.
Can we have you sitting straight up?
he's in his child.
Why would I want to do that?
Oh, it's just like
It wasn't on the
Dwarf
release.
gadget battery pack.
It wasn't on any of the parts. Wait, look at the camera. Show it on me. Am I that out of frame? I'm
it's
fine.
just
Because you
but
keep
you're
arguing
midway
that
down the,
if
down-
Lila is
end the
in a
focus
coma,
if you're
but she has the ability to
Why
potentially.
why can't I answer a question? Why do you keep like talking? Can I answer the question?
You did, and
I didn't get the answer.
You actually just proved
You were
yourself
making
wrong.
the point that you said it develops, so you proved my point.
Refined quartz.
Develops implies you didn't have it. That's why you develop it. You don't develop.
Where did
things
it
you
come
have.
from? Did the magic conscious fairy deliver it in my vagina?
The
Yes.
reason the child got consciousness is because the child, the human, developed its consciousness
Yes.
naturally, just like
Correct.
you will
Yeah.
develop as you get
Correct.
older.
Yes.
Age, you'll have an
Yep.
aging process. The toddler
That's
will
right.
develop
Yep.
age into an
And
adolescent.
until you've developed the parts necessary to have a conscious experience, you're not having
And we're
one.
saying that's illogical and
It's
unjust.
not illogical.
And
It's perfectly logical.
Pieces of hay, total crops, crops ready, unwatered,
Blueprint, don't go vroom, vroom.
open tilled soil, machines ready,
I wouldn't
farm
say
cave ready.
and I've got the blueprint, I've got the vroom vroom. I would say after it's all put together, then it has the
But
vroom vroom.
Oh, the farm cave has stuff in it,
parts and someone
I assume now.
Uh-huh.
An embryo that's developing is self-developing and self-actualizing with nourishment
From within.
and time. With nourishment and time. It's you could
Okay.
say a self-building car that's building
Sure.
as it goes.
I'll say a
Oh.
self-building car. A self-building car with all the parts in the blueprint that can
So
disassemble
if
itself
we
is
wanna
still
use-
not a car until it's put
Hold
together
on,
itself.
hold on.
Holding.
If we want to use your car analogy,
Okay, gotcha. Let's
if
use
I
it.
go buy a baby Tesla because it's a tiny self-building baby Tesla, and if I
Yeah.
leave it in a room with oxygen and put a couple gasoline things along the wall,
Few posters of
baby
Elon Musk,
Tesla
yeah.
will develop into this mega beautiful Tesla, okay? I would be very angry with anyone who came into my garage where baby Tesla was and killed baby Tesla and said, well, it wasn't a Tesla yet because it wasn't big and all the way developed yet. I would say it would have been if you didn't kill it, if you didn't destroy my
It
Tesla.
would have been.
But it was
hold
still
on.
a Tesla.
Destiny wife
It would have.
Melinda
It's still a
donated
Tesla. Do you see that? But
$199. Have my abortion destiny.
That was very rude. Why did that one get to play?
but
That-
offended.
it was the. The TTS trigger is $199 and up.
Okay. So they can just sell me for $199.
Destiny, a blueprint.
I see how it is.
Destiny,
Well, any
a
side.
blueprint will never become a car. An embryo will become a newborn if you don't kill it or
Sure.
it's not miscarried.
I
Do you
agree.
see the difference?
You can insult me for $199.
The analogy, I know that a car.
Fuck.
But your analogy also doesn't work. Your
Where was I
application
going?
of the two
Point,
things
Oh.
to
an
compare
analogy,
doesn't work.
the
Do you
reason why
understand
you
that?
make analogies is to
Apple.
show some part of the argument that's similar. Not
And
to
I'm
say
showing
that
you your argument is wrong
No.
and faulty because your analogy doesn't work. Do you see that? Because a blueprint doesn't develop into a car without somebody else going in
So
there,
do you think
getting
that
other
the
pieces
thing
and building
developing
it together.
itself is like the thing that makes it a human? The fact that it develops itself?
That's one of the qualities of being a unique individual human is that you can grow. Yes, and you can develop.
You can grow.
I don't think that that makes you
So
a.
you're saying that it's not an aspect of a
It
human
is an aspect
specimen.
of,
It's
but
not core to being an organism that an organism grows.
it's core to a ton
Isn't
of
that
different
part
types
of
of
the
work.
nature of being-
Cancer, you just described, okay? Cancers
okay.
are things that grow on their
Well,
own and develop and pass cell death
but-
and all
but
of
are
that.
Oh, and he fucking 3? Christ.
Human organism.
Cancers can be pretty unique.
are you
But no, I'm not
cancer to a
equating. You
human?
keep saying, you keep doing this thing where when I make a comparison,
I'm
are you saying this thing
applying-
is the same thing? No, that's the point of a comparison, is to just show you the fault
But
of your
no,
argument.
Destiny, the point of
Yeah.
a comparison is to expose where there is logic or a lack of
Yes.
logic.
And the
I'm using
exposing
your
of the lack of
comparison
logic- what I'm
to
trying to
show
get you-
that there's actually
Aw.
logic on your side.
Summer.
Is that a
Tomato and melon. Where the fuck do I get tomato and melon seeds?
Not understanding because it's not developing into another thing. It's developing itself into its full
Does
potential.
a woman's
it's
body? Let
developing-
me ask you a question. It's a biology question. Do you believe a woman's body tells the child how to develop? Is that where you think how babies develop? Do you think the woman's body tells the embryo how to develop?
I mean, it depends on how philosophical
Fuck,
you get.
what the
You could
fuck?
argue, yes, it provides half the instructions during insemination. That is how that works. Yes.
But so after
So technically, yeah,
After
the
the
woman's
genetic
body is
code-
contributing half the DNA. Now, if you want to cut it off at the conception mark, which obviously you
Yeah,
do, but for a variety of reasons, teleologically, we could
after
theoretically go
human
to
life
support
has been created, after unique
okay,
human
yeah.
life
Oh
has
well,
been created.
well, if we assume all the hard parts away, well then yeah, at that point it is an independent thing that I don't think.
I didn't see no fucking
Doesn't dictate the growth
That's
of
right,
child that
because
much.
the child
in the
as a
store.
self-directed.
What?
The child tells itself
The growth is self-directed while
how
taking
to
nutrients from
grow.
the mom. Yeah.
Absolutely, the child.
As any human being
the
does, we
child
take
is in its
nutrients.
Not
natural
any.
state.
I don't think any human being past gestation is connected to other human beings taking.
Every
Hooked.
past gestation needs nutrients
Not other.
to live.
No other human being is connected unless.
Closed on fucking Wednesdays. Of course, of course.
Because I was producing milk.
Why does?
Are there infants over there?
Wait, but Destiny.
Oh,
now you're
it's time to go fishing.
I don't know why you use that as an example.
Why are we
babies
saying
now.
that connection,
Yeah.
your connectedness, the degree to which you're dependent or connected to your parent determines your personhood? That seems to be where you're going with that
That
argument,
is
no?
not at all where I've gone.
Where are
with
you
any
going
part
with
of
that?
That's what you
Then?
just said.
Where are you going
Well,
with that?
here's what I would say. Okay, this is what I would guess. Okay, what I would say is, broadly speaking, 20 to 24 weeks is about when you develop a conscious experience. So at about 20 weeks, I would probably cut it off because when consciousness forms, that's when the subjective experience, the person, the who, begins to.
Why? Why does that matter?
Because that seems to be the thing that we care about when we're talking
You
about.
care about
That's
it.
what
a
you
great
care
deal,
about
but
a
why
lot.
does it matter?
Everybody cares about it.
No,
That's why when we
not
talk
true.
about
not
Terry Schiavo, notice what your defense of.
Majority of Americans actually oppose abortion.
Wait, hold on. What?
$200.
The different.
Notice how when you guys
The
were talking about
difference-
Terry Schiavo. Notice how when you guys were talking about Terry
Yeah, it's
Schiavo,
fine, it's fine.
the thing that you were trying to say was, hold on, Terry Schiavo wasn't totally brain dead. She had an intellectual disability.
He wasn't totally brain dead.
Herself, we're trying to grab at that idea that she still has some conscious experience because at the end of the day, we all know that's the only thing that matters.
No, Sherry Shiva was alive. There's no doubt about that.
There's
Her body was alive.
There's
but was she
first-person
a person?
accounts of her
Okay,
being alive.
here's the
People in
question.
the room
Let's say
saying
that,
she's
let's say
alive.
you take a person, and let's say that you chop off their arm and you replace it with a
Perfect.
bionic arm. Is that still a person? Okay, let's say
Yes,
you chop off a leg and replace it with a leg. Is it still a person?
Yes,
What if you get rid of the heart and replace it with a bionic heart? Is that still a person?
yes, and then at some point.
What
you're
if you
gonna
replace,
run
now
out of
let's say
parts.
we've got a full human, what if you just replace the brain? Is that still the same person?
There have, I mean, yeah, if that's possible. I mean, if you get to that point,
Okay.
it's ever been done successfully.
CD.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be an
So many
interesting question.
CDs in this
Do you want to
fucking.
kill that person, Destiny?
I
Are
have
you
a
saying-
question.
Are you saying if brain implants are possible, it's okay to kill someone who successfully has a brain?
Yikes.
Implant?
No.
Okay, because then why do you ask that question? Why is it relevant to whether or not you can kill the embryo?
My mind is so blown. I need a second to recover.
I
Can you
still-
repeat
I
my
still-
question?
Tell me where you
I didn't know we were gonna fight.
comes from.
I have never met anybody that bit the bullet on the brain transplant makes you the same person. Thing.
Well, I
know
think
that,
I
but
think it's gonna. It's. I mean, people say if you have a heart transplant. Are
Nobody
you the
says
same?
that.
Well,
No.
there's people say I feel a little bit different. There's
That
something about the person.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck is this?
But I don't think you are your brain, Destiny. So this is also a question
Really,
of
what am I?
you are a human being, which is made up of many parts.
Okay,
but you're
let's say that you could cut my
Fuck.
body,
Right.
cut my neck off, right? You cut
Right.
dismember the neck. Let's say you can choose to keep one thing alive, my head, and put it on another body.
Fuck.
The whole rest of my body and put another head on. What would you choose to make it me?
Well, I would. It's less about which one is.
Come
yours.
on.
The right to kill your.
No,
That's what
I'm
we're
just-
debating
I'm
here
just
today.
trying to get at
No,
which
Destiny.
one
No,
makes
no,
me.
you're being
She
pretty
wanna get
squirrely here.
hypothetical again.
No.
This is a story of Wolfenstein 2.
Destiny,
Did you play that game?
Destiny,
They
this
did a
is a
whole
very
head
important
transplant,
point.
so it's real. It can
Destiny,
happen.
No, this
That
is
was in World War II.
Destiny, this is a very important point.
I agree,
Because
but you
whether
totally don't
or
want to
not-
answer it.
No,
Come on. Oh.
we had the technology to put a new brain in someone else's brain, right? Or we had the technology to cut off your head, put it on somebody else, and then put a different head on that other body. The question of is that person still Destiny, or is that a new?
Man, that one was rough.
Questions to explore, but in both cases, it
But we
was
got him.
wrong.
We fucking got him.
Destiny with the new body that maybe is part Destiny, or Destiny with the new brain that's maybe part Destiny. In
I don't know if
both
that's
cases.
true. I don't think I believe that.
What?
Interesting position that
No,
you're
I think
taking
you
then.
agree.
No,
I cut a
it's
person.
an interesting
Let's say if
position that you're taking then.
I cut a person's head off. Okay. Let's say that I stick the head on a bionic body.
Whoa, what is that?
The body, and I put a bionic head on.
Well,
I don't
but-
think people would look and go, "Oh my God, there's two Stevens." They would go, "Wow, Steven has a bionic body." They wouldn't go,
Halibut.
"There's Steven with a bionic head." They would say, "This is Steven," because we are our brains.
Yeah,
because we
I-
are the conscious experience we have.
We are our brains.
In the
But to
room has the
No more fish.
They are
But
very
just to
important.
clarify, our brains are very
I
important.
agree.
But your
What the hell was that? One more.
Triple seven triple seven
He just
triple
wants to-
seven triple seven
I think he
triple
just wants to
seven
stop the
triple
fighting.
seven triple seven triple seven triple seven 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 seven.
Okay.
I was
Ziz,
just gonna say
thank you
our
for that.
brains are very important.
I
Clearly.
agree.
But there's also a mystery there, right? About
I agree.
what makes a human, as in terms of
Come
the
on.
soul and the body
There we go.
connection. Because you can have a lobotomy, you can have a part of your brain removed. There's a story of a baby like Jackson who's born missing a large portion of their brain because of hydrocephaly or anencephaly. And in those cases,
Hydrocephaly.
the person and
Hey,
goes on to kill
are you on in there?
Didn't they
Can I
kill
come in?
No, Jackson's alive.
Which one was the
Oh.
like
4
6
years
or
old.
whatever?
I
Right.
know.
That wasn't even like
No, I did
it
not.
wasn't amazing. It was tragic.
I have
This-
a
So,
question
do you
for
believe
people.
that baby Jackson should have been
Baby,
murdered?
who's
Yes.
Baby Jackson?
Well, not
So
murdered,
he
killed
was
because I
a
wouldn't use this
child
person.
born, and he lived for about 4 years. with
Murdered.
And it's actually a common justification for late-term abortion when children are diagnosed in utero with hydrocephaly or anencephaly when their brain hasn't fully developed or their brain is
Sure.
I mean,
the
it's
skull hasn't fully developed.
It's ableist
But-
to say that because you lack some brain function, because your brain
I'm not talking about
is,
lacking some brain
let me finish
function.
it for a moment. It's ableist to say that because you lack some brain function or you have dementia or your brain is less developed or you're missing a part of your brain, that you are less human and it's okay for someone to kill
It goes
you.
back to my slippery slope argument early, like at the beginning of
next
this.
to slavery.
Ah, the slippery slope.
You've separated out personhood from being human.
Gotcha.
And
So
a
the
pro-life
issue with
movement.
some babies like Jackson is some children, hydrocephalus was an issue with Jackson. I believe it was also a really famous case in the United Kingdom where parents are trying to fly around their hydrocephalus kid's brain, or they were trying to fly this kid's body around to get him by doctors or whatever. But the issue is you can have some like very basic human function. I think you can respond. I was talking to you, not them. I didn't want them to hear. Okay, but I'll talk to them. Too, okay. The problem is like the brainstem allows you to have some really basic human function, like response to stimulus. I think you can respond to light. You might be able to respond to like hot things, I think, but there is no conscious experience there. I don't even know if you would argue the
Baby Jackson was having conscious experiences.
No, he wasn't.
I've met him.
No, that's great that you met
you
him.
can talk to his family.
Yeah,
There's
I'm sure you
videos.
can, and I would probably feel the same way if I
Are
had a
you
kid
like
like
the
that.
expert in determining who's everyone's consciousness?
Yes,
And what
I am.
conscious experiences
Yeah.
everyone has?
I am.
That,
Yes, I
that
am.
is the problem with your whole argument. Is your argument
I know
is
the appeal to science. I know it
excuse me.
hurts.
No, you're putting a moral quality on consciousness.
You're-
That's not
So
fair.
now we're
You're
talking about
trying
morals and
to-
not
no,
science.
You're putting
Okay.
a moral quality on it. That's not fair.
Steven slash Destiny
True.
are trying to say that you get to be this determinant of as to what types of experiences people have to have in consciousness in order to be persons and deserve not the right not to be killed. Because I brought up to you earlier about the situation of children in the womb from a pro-choice and a pro-life biologist who agree that 12 and a half weeks a child can feel pain. A lot of folks would say that would
Why?
consciousness there.
Oh my god.
Or about the these biologists would.
Then bring them in that next time. Then nobody agrees.
Or the
basic response to external
twins in the
stimulus
womb
doesn't even
at
require
14
processing in the brain
weeks
sometimes.
who are interacting with each other. A lot of people would say, well, that obviously proves consciousness. You have
Bacteria
this
reacts with
arbitrary
each other. That doesn't
definition
prove
of consciousness
No, I don't.
that is really a slippery slope because you already admitted early in the conversation, Lila got you on
I
this
feel like
point,
some people in this
where,
conversation may be
sir-
lacking consciousness. I understand.
No, I think some people don't actually actively listen and just wait to talk.
Gotcha.
But I would say Lila got you at one
we based
point.
it on total speaking time, or
At one point, Lila was asking you about the conscious experiences of a toddler versus what was an adolescent or a 20-year-old. And I would even ask
probably
you about the
quite different.
newborn. And you then admitted that those conscious experiences are different, and therefore
Where do I catch this?
degrees of personhood. Which
Catch
I believe is
Dorado.
a fundamental principle.
Random reaches local boulders.
You're a human, you're
Dorado
a
has grown to unstable
If you put
levels.
intellectual
I
ability
ain't
and
seen any.
development as a qualifier for whether or not you are protected from lethal acts, from homicide. You're opening the door to tremendous injustice, and that's what's happened with abortion.
tremendous.
I have a question for Lila and
He's
Kristen
like,
here.
where are you? It's been 2 hours.
So, if you guys had to steel man the other side and be charitable, what is the best argument that you come
I'm not
up with
gonna
as
do
on
it.
the other side? The most compelling argument the other side makes. And Lila, let's have you go first. Go ahead.
So I would say it's not the consciousness argument, because I do think that that is pretty, it's pretty arbitrary, and it's also the moral intuition that's sort of guiding destiny. You could easily apply that before consciousness. So I don't think consciousness, and also you can be unconscious when you're sleeping or under anesthetic, and a toddler has less consciousness than an adult, etc. So it doesn't really work. I think the most effective pro-choice, pro-abortion arguments are the appeals to extreme emotion and very tragic cases. And those are, I think, what win the most people over, because they say, oh my gosh, I can't imagine forcing, a rape survivor to give birth to the rapist baby. So you hear
She wants them to give the worst answers.
are heartbreaking, and they tug on a lot of people's heartstrings. The pro-life response to that, of course, to hearing of this horrific.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
The victim of incest or rape, and she's pregnant, is to acknowledge that it's horrific, because it is, and it should never have happened. And that girl deserves justice, and that perpetrator needs to be held accountable. And then you have to ask the question, okay, what next, right? What is the next thing to do here? And the girl needs medical care, she needs counseling, it needs to be removed from that dangerous situation. But is the answer to commit an act of violence against this new, now third party in this scenario, this preborn life that is not the perpetrator of the crime?
This is my steelman position. It has
I'm responding
not necessarily
I'm responding
your
to
position,
the
but just the steelman position, generally speaking.
And in this country, we give the death penalty.
Add sweet to your fish members.
Law to give the death penalty to rapists in the United States. But in an abortion, you would be giving the death penalty to that preborn life. And when you're doing that too, it's done in the name of protecting that girl or that woman, but that act of abortion isn't going to unrape her. It's not going to take away the trauma.
Not going to unrape her.
It's only going to
what the fuck?
Another unjust act against her, that child, that developing life that deserves life just like you and me. So while it's a horrifically tragic case, unfortunately, when it's represented without any counterpoint in media, I think it is effective in winning people to the pro-choice side.
We had second-class citizenship for a long time in our country, and throughout human history, we've tried second-class citizenship. And it's, saying that children who were conceived out of wedlock, for example, used to be considered bastards and not be allowed to own property or obtain certain, levels of positions in their professional lives. And we've started.
Whoa!
Like a child is not at fault for what happens the night of his or her conception, or the state of marriage.
What kind of asshole is this?
Whole living human life that deserves fundamentally the right to not be killed, that right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. So yeah, my answer would be the same as Lila's.
Same as hers. Okay, got it. And Destiny, what would you say is the best argument that you?
No, why would I? They didn't stand by my position at all. Why the fuck would I give them any leeway whatsoever? That was insane. Holy shit.
Well, don't necessarily steel man, but what is the best argument you come up against from the pro-life side? As someone who's pro-choice.
The emotional ones, when they bring out the tools.
Jesus.
This is what it's like to kill a baby in the womb.
Fucking octopus.
Obviously, the issue is that all
Fuck.
are unhinged lunatics, and the only way they can ever win any argument is with charts and graphs of this is what a fetus looks like.
Science and
cutting
logic.
it apart and terminating
Showing
it,
people
and
what
you're
actually
vacuuming it out, and the baby cries. You can hear the baby go woo as it's getting sucked into the vacuum. Those are the best arguments. They're so good, and they're so hard to argue against, because how can you argue against crying people?
I debated a pro-choice scholar one time, and I actually asked her. We had a really great conversation. She was actually being intellectually honest at the end of the conversation. And she and
to be clear, their skill man in my position was the emotional.
Exchanged a lot of emails back and forth, and we were going back of what we thought each other's best arguments were. And I thought it was very interesting that you didn't really want to answer the question earlier.
You didn't answer these questions at all.
About what if I'm wrong versus what are you
I did
wrong?
Answer that question.
Because I actually think your position's it's a very reckless position.
So is yours.
To start
especially
saying,
when you talk about women's
no, because
rights.
Your recklessness results in tens of millions of children being put to death. That's the result of your recklessness.
There's already like tens of millions of children dying every day to accidental miscarriages anyway, so it's not like that much worse. If I buy into your position, right?
So because children die from car accidents, it's okay to run them over with a car?
No, I'm saying that it wouldn't be less. It wouldn't be as tragic if 20,000 children died from car accidents if there were already like a million children.
You're saying because there's accidental deaths.
No, what I'm saying is
okay.
that if you're trying to make some appeal to a broader tragedy, the
no,
tragedy loses a lot of gravity.
No, we're saying that.
I posed earlier.
What is the question I'm not answering?
Because what if you're
Finally.
I already answered if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, it's pretty bad.
Level up. Let's go. Oh, well. Might as well keep fishing.
What is your denomination?
Not nighttime yet.
Why does that considered that.
That's like the worst type of
Yeah,
wrong.
I've
Because not only like forget everything that happens on Earth, you're like eternally fucked, right? If you're wrong on that.
It's
so like
what for being Catholic?
You'll go to some other hell or some other dimension of I don't know. Wouldn't that be like the worst thing in the world to be wrong about? Probably more important than the abortion thing. Is who the big man in the sky is. This is why I referenced earlier. It's called Pascal's wager. This is why it's stupid to think like, well, what if I'm wrong about this particular thing? Because you have to assign probability.
But what you're doing is you just like you're making these judgments of it's consciousness somewhere 20, 24 weeks. If you're driving and it's a dark road at the end of the night and you're tired and you see a shadow in the middle of the road and you're like, that could be a small child, or it could just be a shadow coming off the tree.
Yeah, and in your world, running over the shadow is the same thing as running over the child.
No, in our world,
yes,
you avoid running it over.
Well, because if you wait a minute, won't the child run across the road and the shadow will become the child?
And you investigate to make sure you're not running a child. In your world, and the view you're taking is, screw it, I'm going to speed up and I'm going to go through the shadow and just hope to God it's a shadow and it's not a child.
What if you're wrong?
It's a reckless decision.
Yeah, what if you're wrong?
What if I am wrong?
If someone can prove, hey Destiny, if you or someone can prove me wrong, I will happily.
Well, no, you won't.
Learn.
But
no,
like, what if you were wrong?
No.
If someone can prove to me that
well,
this
I'm
is
curious
not a human
because you
life.
made me deal with the gruesome details of the tens of millions of babies being murdered. So what if you're
if
wrong?
I am wrong, if I am wrong about abortion, and abortion is nothing but removing a clump of cells that has no meaning whatsoever. It's just like removing your appendix, which, by the way, a majority of people would disagree with because we've all seen ultrasounds.
I love how qualified
okay,
you're
well, no, I'm
get.
just showing science, right? So if I am wrong and it's nothing, and every vaginal canal is suddenly magical and turns nothing into
the magic
a baby.
conscious fairy too.
Yeah, that's right, because you believe in a lot of magic to justify your position.
Her. Yeah, go ahead.
No, if I am wrong, and this is really magical, what I have done in my life's work in advocating against abortion is saying that women who may not want to gestate another human being in their womb for 9 months had to be inconvenienced. That's what if I am wrong.
Okay.
That's absolutely. But if you're wrong, you've just said
60 million
60
people
plus
are dead in the United
million
States
people
alone.
were killed.
Do you think if an 11-year-old is raped, she should be forced to carry that child to term?
Now we've moved on to the
let's address that because I actually was addressing that earlier.
Yeah, I want to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
I think it's a horrific situation, and we both agree, which is why it's such a loaded question because it's just horrific that she's raped and that she's no 11-year-old is pregnant in the first place.
Okay.
So start with that, and she needs support and care.
Chat rate.
The rapist needs to be
Gaga.
and she needs to be
Super.
out of the
What's up, man?
abusing her.
Yep, true. We all know this. I don't know why we're talking about it, but go ahead.
But the solution in that, what is the next step in that, right? What is the next step in
What you doing this morning?
situation?
Yes.
It's not to take the life of this innocent now.
Or this evening, if you're on the other side of the world.
The 11-year-old, it's not going to untraumatize the 11-year-old. In fact, it might traumatize her even more.
True.
And it's forcing the birth. She's still going to have to birth that life. That life doesn't magically come out of her. She's going to have to, if she had an abortion, and usually by the time with a young rape survivor, it's usually into the second trimester. It's going to be a very traumatic act that now kills her baby, and she's still having a birth process just of a dead child.
Sure. So then if the 11-year-old gets raped, is pregnant, and is scared, and then she goes to a doctor looking for an abortion, should you charge her with murder?
Wait, do you believe?
No, I don't think so, because she's a victim.
If the,
She's a victim
so
in that
Lila
case.
just said that in a lot of these cases where
Papa.
there's very tragic circumstances where there's been rape or incest of young children who become pregnant, the pregnancy is not often discovered until well into the second trimester, beyond
Fucking cans, man.
Do you well beyond
Good point.
consciousness?
Yeah.
So do you agree with us that a child who becomes pregnant because of rape or incest with another child who's pregnant with a human being who, as you have said, has consciousness as like, I don't know, 24 weeks. Do you think abortion's justified in that case?
No, but just because I hate
Alright, I'm not getting nothing out of here.
the 11-year-old, and the 11-year-old goes to, let's say that the 11-year-old goes to Planned Parenthood to have an abortion. Do you think the 11-year-old should be charged with murder if she tries to abort the child?
No, because in that case, she's an 11-year-old who's
You can still charge adolescents with, you don't have to try him as an adult, you can try him as a child.
in any
Put him in juvie for like 6 to 7
You need
years.
to answer the question. Do you agree with us, though?
That's the easiest question in the world. No, you shouldn't be allowed to have an abortion.
You should not what?
No, of course not. If it's already a baby, why the fuck would you have an abortion? Just because somebody's younger is going to be dramatically inconvenienced for 7-8 months or whatever.
Well, we
doesn't mean
agree
you
on
kill a
something,
baby.
it sounds like. That's great.
Actually,
Yeah, but the difference is my position is coherent, and I'm able to buy
it's
bullets
very
on that.
incoherent. I actually want to go back to your position, if that's okay, back to the coma and the consciousness, and explore more. You were saying...
Sure. Wait. I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
Because what I was trying to demonstrate is because you were saying that in your world, if you're wrong, it's the biggest genocide in the history of the fucking universe.
It is.
And then you were saying,
in my world where I'm wrong. Some women have been minorly inconvenienced
For 9 months.
For 9 months, big whoop. But that's not true. In your world, if you're wrong,
I don't want to throw any of those away yet.
are being convicted of murder
No,
or
no one
conspiracies
supports
to commit
that.
murder.
Destiny, no one supports that.
Yes, if you're an
She's
11-year-old
11 years
girl.
old.
So
What
I'm sorry, you can't convict.
11-year-old girl in America is being convicted of murder?
Hold on. I said in your world where it's illegal to have an abortion and you get punished for it. That's what
She's
you
a
wanted.
traumatized rape survivor.
Who cares?
In that
Wait, hold on. So
situation.
I
an 11-year-old
actually
can kill a
said-
sibling?
First of all,
Whoa. If your 11-year-old is
I love when you
traumatized,
tell me what I think.
could
Thank
your
you.
11-year-old
Please tell me
kill
what I
their
think.
younger brother?
I mean, theoretically, since you like hypotheticals, if there's
I
a
do
case,
like hypotheticals
okay, if
because,
there's a case
by the way, it's
where,
not hypothetical that
Alright,
children get raped by adults in the United States and then get pregnant.
Yeah,
But
when
go
it's
ahead.
not hypothetical that late-term abortions happen on rape survivors all the time because society says, oh, you should just
And I
have
would
an
say that's
abortion.
wrong.
And
But
by
notice
the
how
way,
I can very easily.
And by the
That's
way,
like less than 1%.
Destiny, the
But I can
only
very
two
easily. Any
studies, hold
hypothetical
on,
you give me, I
the
love
only two
hypotheticals.
studies, the only two studies that have been done on rape survivors and abortion show that over 80% of women choose life for their child, and 90% say that they are glad that they did, and over 80% of women say that they regretted the abortion. For the ones that had abortions, they regretted their abortion.
You don't care about those numbers, so why bring them up?
What are you talking about?
If those studies showed the exact
no,
opposite, that
I'm-
would have zero impact
but
whatsoever on your
that's
on your
correct,
position.
on my position, but it should- but it
like you're
should impact
selectively bringing up pieces of
Destiny.
information that might support you, but like who cares? You don't care about that.
Destiny,
That's
I want you to go
irrelevant.
back to the
Destiny,
claim
it
you
should-
made.
hold
Does
on.
this do again?
It should impact your position because you just said you cared so much about this rape survivor that they should have an abortion. And
Forget what that even does.
show you
Does slime in it or
that
something?
regret their abortions when they have abortions, and when they don't have abortions, they actually are happy that they didn't. And you didn't seem to care about that data.
I don't care. That's not relevant to me. I don't
But you
care.
were just arguing from a position of
hold on, wait.
emotion.
I'm
You
saying
were
that,
arguing from a position of emotion for why we should have an abortion on a rape survivor.
I'm not arguing from any position of emotion. I am crystal clear, logically consistent the entire way. If you go out to get an abortion on a third trimester baby because you were raped as an 11-year-old, then you should be held responsible for a conspiracy to commit murder, whatever the punishment would be.
I think we even disagree there, and this is
That's
why.
fine that you
And I can
do,
share
but
that,
I would consistently uphold the law the same way I would if an 11-year-old killed her younger sibling.
Okay, deluxe worm bin,
Aggravating
Well,
or
Fritz
mitigating
spinner,
change.
key.
Sure.
barbed hook.
I'm saying in general, that's where I would start. Much the
Yeah.
same if anybody
No,
kills
that's
anybody, you'd
fair.
probably start with, bro, that was a murder. Like, let's see what's going on.
And we typically start
fine.
there. Yes.
But I'm saying that-
yes.
hold on, but
we
don't
just,
accuse
in a
me.
criminal trial, we look at
That's
mitigating
fine. I
factors. We
understand,
look
but
at
don't
intent.
accuse me
We look at all of
of
these.
being wishy-washy. I'm crystal clear on all of this.
Can we go to
okay?
the coma? Back
Except
to
for
the
when
coma
life
conscious
begins.
because we've
Just
been
like,
kind of.
oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Can we?
You're not
Do you know when
clear
does
on
puberty begin?
When does human life begin?
When does puberty begin?
Okay, guys.
is a
let's
very
I want to know.
different.
Because she says apparently I don't believe in conscience because I can't give you the precise moment it prompts. I'm curious if you believe in puberty.
No, that's not the
that's
reason why
fundamentally
consciousness is a bad argument.
It's not fundamentally different. It's a thing that develops in a range of
No.
time. It's a yeah. It absolutely is.
No, because when you develop puberty or when you start.
Alright, what is it? Deluxe worm bin. A worm bin and moss.
And if you have, you're temporarily unconscious, then that's well.
And how much moss? 30 moss?
I'll answer it for the seventh
Well,
time.
I want to get into the moral intuition thing because where it seemed to land for
30
you,
moss.
so please correct me if I'm wrong, okay? I really want to understand this.
Yes.
Where it seemed to land with you is I was trying to really pinpoint why consciousness equals humanity or personhood for you. Especially when consciousness is unpredictable. People have differing degrees of it. Some people haven't developed it yet, and they're, I believe, still people. But nevertheless, you say that at this 20 to 24 mark is consciousness, and that's humanity or personhood.
What's this shit do?
For the human, all right?
This is a deluxe worm bin do.
Why?
Produces deluxe bait on a regular basis. The worms are self-sufficient.
When I think of all the ways that I could test for life or all the ways that I could destroy life, everything to me seems to revolve around a person having a consciousness.
But you know that it's a life before.
Bait
You
moss.
admitted that earlier.
What do you think I mean when I say a life?
You mean a biological human life? No, we all agreed on that.
Need more moss.
Do you think that's what I mean?
I do.
Okay.
What did you mean?
In that case,
Clarify.
I just realized
Okay,
I was
well,
wrong because I said it's a biological human life. You won.
Excellent.
explosive ammo,
We know we won.
Okay.
iron bar,
I mean, I think
coal.
the argument is pretty airtight. And
It's not
I don't-
airtight.
so then
That's why
explain
the
yourself.
reason
Interesting.
Why I said it a million times. But the reason why you're trying to play tricky
It's not
is because
tricky words.
it is tricky words.
Makes your catch more secure, causing the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Works best on slow, weak fish.
20 weeks. Okay?
Why
I
does
don't
that
care.
matter is what I'm asking.
The reason why, and I said why it matters is because
Copper,
when we
iron,
define how do we
gold.
consider when the end of life is? The end of life seems to be the cessation.
Boost the quality of fish that you catch.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, go
Three
ahead.
more interruptions.
Good
that's my
point.
guess.
Okay.
No, that's a good
Have you
point. I
been
should have
wanting to
listened.
just let me
I should have
finish.
listened.
Yeah.
Finish.
So
Go ahead.
the cessation of a conscious experience seems to
Pressing the
be say that person
fishing bar to cling to your catch for express on slow, weak fish. Slow, weak fish.
start replacing the brain, something unique seems to be happening there. It seems like we are our brains, the experiences, the memories, the subjective conscious interpretation of the world. That's
Copper, iron, gold.
So when I think of like when I'm instructive on like how could I end a life and what is the end of life, none of it revolves around reception to pain, heartbeat, unique DNA. All of it seems to revolve around this conscious experience. And then when I think of like let's even be more abstract. If I try to think of like what does it mean to create a life? We're talking about AI now, right? When we talk about AI, when we talk about creating a life, we're not talking about creating bodies. We're not talking about creating hearts. We're not talking about even creating DNA. What we're really talking about is creating or emulating a conscious experience in a machine. That seems to be the thing that we're defending. When we think about vegans and why vegans defend animals, they're not defending animal bodies, animal hearts, whatever. They're defending the animal's conscious, the sentient conscious experience of the animal. That's why I say if life all ends that way and can be ended that way, that's probably when life begins.
Okay,
I can't believe I answered the whole thing. Thank you to both of you. I love
and
you.
I think perhaps I may be able to answer your question in terms of where the disagreement is here, because just like a person under anesthetic or a person asleep or a person in a temporary coma that is going to wake up, it would be wrong in all those cases to kill the person, right?
I agree.
Okay, excellent. So similarly, for a child a few weeks before potential consciousness first can be measured 20 to 24 weeks, in a few weeks it's a matter of time duration, that child will have consciousness.
What do I do with this?
So in that way, they are very similar. They are not experiencing consciousness, but in a matter of time, they will experience consciousness. So in both cases, it's wrong to kill.
The
Do you
child
agree?
has the
Let's just
capacity to develop consciousness.
Well,
Do you
but
agree?
I wanna-
Grabbing shit down here.
Do you agree?
No.
Okay, why? Why does the development process matter so much to you?
The development process matters because there is a thing that I am valuing. The thing that I value is the human conscious experience.
No, it's not.
It's-
But
hold on,
Destiny, I don't think that's correct.
It's
Because
the
you
thing
don't-
that I'm
yeah.
valuing is, or more precisely as I said before, it's the capacity, the underlying structure to
How do I
develop.
get shit out of here? I thought there was a way to get stuff.
About a person undergoing anesthesia, okay? They have the underlying mechanism. They have the capacity to develop a conscious experience.
But why does the
Hold
capacity
on.
matter to you so much?
It abates for a while because they might be asleep or in a medically induced coma, whatever,
Sure.
and then it comes back. But there is a thing, even when it's temporarily ceasing, there's a thing that we can speak of. There was a conscious experience. There was a person that knew what it was like to be a thing, to be a person. That subjective experience existed. It might be temporarily abated, but all the machines...
Would this have been like next to this?
If I were to create a human, okay, up until the moment that first conscious experience happens, there is no prior experience to speak of. That's why when you guys keep, that's why when you guys keep saying things, that when you guys keep saying things, when you guys keep saying things like the fetus will develop the capacity, it will develop it, but it hasn't developed it yet, so there is no such experience to speak of. For a sleeping person, when you go to sleep tonight, you have had a whole subjective experience right now. When you wake up, that experience will resume, but a baby hasn't even begun
Destiny,
to
what if
exist
I have amnesia and I don't remember anything? I'm like a brand new first moment of consciousness human being. And during my coma, I lose all memory. I lose all sense of my personhood, and when I emerge from my coma, I am like a brand new baby. Would it have been okay during that coma to kill me?
Oof, I would have to think a lot about that question. So the issue...
Have you thought about it before?
No, I've thought about it a great deal, but the question is way more complicated than you seem to think it is, okay? But that's not an easy question.
Well, it's not an easy question.
The direct analog is when somebody takes a teleporter in Star Trek, are you killing one person and creating a new person every single time?
No, I don't agree that that's the direct analogy.
It is the direct analogy. Because when you start talking about, because now you're getting away from just conscious experience, and now you want to dig into the parts of conscious experience. And I'm not going to sit here and lie and tell you that I can tell you precisely, because there are a lot of things that make up our conscious experience. One of those things is memory. If you erase a person's memory, and if you give them whole new personality traits, and then you wake them up the next day, is that even the same person that was before?
Well, it's a great question.
I don't know. That's a really difficult question.
Destiny, a newborn, or certainly a 26-week-old preborn fetus, doesn't have memory. Has a very nascent personality.
Memory was a necessary part.
Okay, but you're trying to define consciousness.
Necessary.
Consciousness is the subjective experience that we have, knowing what it's like to be a
their
thing.
subjective
Yeah.
experience, they're not even going to remember it, Destiny.
Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Okay,
I'm still a human being when
why
I'm
does it
blackout
matter?
drunk.
So
why
babies
does
in
that
the
matter
womb
so
have a
much to you?
capacity to develop consciousness.
Develop, but they haven't developed it yet.
But
why
wait,
does that
stop.
matter so much
But
to you?
Because it's not the thing
person
itself.
who is brain dead,
Yeah.
who you're saying has no longer has the ability to have consciousness.
Yeah.
So that's not the same. You have somebody who is brain dead, who you're saying does not have the ability to have consciousness.
The conscious
ever
experience
again.
is over.
You
yes.
have your
Yep.
magic button, right? And
Yep.
you've already determined through your magic button that this person can never have consciousness again. That is fundamentally different than the child in the womb who has the capacity still yet to develop consciousness. The child in the womb who has the capacity to still develop consciousness is completely different from the person who's lived their life, something tragic has happened to them, and now no longer ever has that capacity.
Yeah, obviously
That's
they're different.
fundamentally
Yes.
different.
What is it like to be a two-celled organism?
What is it like to be a newborn? You don't remember it.
I don't remember, but I can probably guess what it's like.
But you can guess away what it's like to be a 10-week-old embryo then. You don't remember either.
No. I
So
can't
that
guess
doesn't
what
mean you can kill the
I
10-week-old
can't
embryo.
guess what it's like to not have a conscious experience. Guess what it's like to have a dreamless sleep.
Well, I mean, so fetuses
Guess what it's like to be dead.
The
No.
fetuses are
Denise, I
delicious.
can guess what it's like to be a baby. There's probably a lot of new sensations. You're probably having crazy temperature adjustments. You're probably seeing a whole bunch of stuff and really squinting away from it. I can guess what it's like. I don't know exactly. I can't guess what it's like to be a thing without a brain. I
Do you
can't guess.
think
I have no. I don't know what it's like to be
do
a
you think
rock
fetuses
or
in
what
the
it's like to
womb
be a tree.
dream?
Sure.
Do you think
What?
fetuses in the womb dream?
I mean, once the necessary brain parts are there, I imagine at some point
Scientists
they
say
probably
it
true.
can be as early as 16 weeks that
I
a
don't
child
probably- I
has
don't know if
rapid
I-
eye movement REM
I
sleep.
don't know if I believe that, but
Okay, I know science is hard to believe
That's
sometimes.
I mean,
fine.
the
Contradict your
reality
opinion.
is what we're keeping.
Do you
coming
think-
Reality is the reality is the reality is.
You wanted to say something, Lila. You go ahead,
What
and
we
then I
keep
have
coming
something to
back
add.
to is qualifications on what consciousness even means. And when we take and isolate them and we kind of make an argument or ask Destiny a question about them, he says, "Oh, that
Run it. No place to hide.
defining consciousness. He does trouble defining exactly when it begins, and yet
to be
this
clear,
is the qualifying
I didn't have
line
trouble
to be-
defining it. I literally
but-
told you exactly what it.
But
No,
you
you
said
didn't.
it
You said
involves
subjective.
these different things. It's a subjective experience.
Subjective.
It's
Hold on.
memory.
Wait. Does subjective experience not count as a definition?
Okay, but my point
Subjective
is,
changes
but
with the person.
hold on, Destiny. My
Yes. So does your
and
conscious
listen, my-
experience change with a person? Welcome
but
to
my-
humanity. Yeah.
but my
That's why
point
your
is-
slippery slope fails.
That's not
hold
a
on,
slippery
hold
slope
on.
to say that everybody has a different
Destiny,
subjective
but
experience.
absolutely.
It's
But
not
the
a slippery
point-
slope.
The point here is your definition of what even consciousness
How do you
is,
fucking-
consciousness when you isolate them and describe if is this a reason to assign personhood or not, it falls apart
It
because
doesn't
some
fall
peop-
apart at all.
because some people don't experience when you're a newborn, you don't experience your consciousness, you don't remember it later.
Just because you don't
You
remember.
We set up the buildings.
And
Again,
when
if
you're,
I
and
get
when you're
blackout drunk-
unconscious, you're unconscious.
No,
but
but you're
still a
gonna
human.
wake up.
And when you're an embryo pre-consciousness, you're going to develop it if someone doesn't
Develop
tell
it.
you.
You're not waking up because there's no experience to speak of.
But why
Nobody
does
knows.
development
you
matter
can
so much?
actually say the
You
child.
can't ask that
Excuse me. The
question.
child is sleeping in the womb, so the child
It's not
actually
sleeping.
does
Sleeping
wake up.
implies you were awake at one point. That's
No,
what
the
sleeping
child
means.
actually-
Things aren't sleeping
in the
from the moment of their
medical articles,
inception.
They refer to
It's
two
age
different
discrimination.
sleeps
Why does
that happen
development
in the
matter so
womb.
much?
The
Why
child
does
actually
development
is
Why does the
asleep
DNA
in
matter
the
so
womb.
much?
It all matters. That's what we're saying.
Well, no, it doesn't all matter because you wouldn't say a sperm is a baby, right?
No, because a sperm
There's
is a part,
parts-
not a whole. You know
Remember the
difference?
parts in the whole?
Okay,
whole
but
very
but a sperm at some point will, when
No.
combined with an egg, will develop into something else, right?
And when it develops into a whole,
Yeah.
a unique single-cell embryo, that is a human life that is
Wait,
worthy
why
of
should the
protection.
uniqueness of the embryo matter more than the uniqueness of the sperm or the egg?
Because it's a whole individual
Wait,
human life.
hold on. What do you
No,
mean?
no,
it's a
because
whole,
a
wait,
unique
What do
genetic
you mean it's a
code
whole? A
comes
sperm
into
is a whole
existence.
thing. An egg
No.
is a whole thing. They're
It's
both human
not
beings,
part
right?
Not
of
a
the
whole
father.
human
An
organism.
egg
It's
is a
not.
part of the
Wait,
mother.
wait,
part.
hold on. So sperm. So
It's not.
Hold on. So
It's a-
semen and
like,
eggs are
my
not part of a
skin
human
cells-
organism.
My skin cells are
Listen,
part of me. My egg cells are part of me. They're not in them of themselves an individual human life.
They don't carry unique genetic.
How do I get the?
Carry unique genetic code.
And the
Number one.
cells in my body, my egg cells, I'm not going to magically get pregnant without having my egg cells inseminated, obviously.
Sure, but why should that be the defining point for how you consider life?
Because
Is once you have the
biologists
unique.
all agree,
No, no,
we
no,
all
no, no, no.
know.
Whoa. Biologists aren't answering this question. This question is more philosophy.
Science. I know science.
Because-
No, science.
because-
No. Why do you develop? Why do you value the zygote and not the moment before conception?
Because we all acknowledge that a human life begins at fertilization. That's something very special happens
If
at
you call
sperm
my
egg
definition
fusion.
circular by saying a human life begins when we've agreed a human life begins, I'm asking you why you consider
Because
that to
at
be
the
human
moment
life.
of
Because it-
conception, I'll repeat this slower this time. At the moment of conception,
Repeating it slower doesn't make any less dumb.
Excuse me. Two parts, part from the mother,
Uh-huh.
the egg, the part from the father, sperm,
Okay.
unite and create a unique whole with genetic code, unique genetic code.
Why do you keep
that's
saying
never
unique?
Because it's unrepeatable.
That's
it's a
not
human
true.
being. It's a unique genetic
If two
code.
twins meet
that's
two other
never,
twins, they can both have children that are theoretically.
Twinning happens later, by the way.
What?
Twinning happens later, by the way.
Not necessarily. Sometimes
so
two
unique
sperms can get
genetic
in.
code comes into existence that's never existed before.
Why do you value the unique genetic code?
Because that is when you became you. All the components about you, Stephen,
is killing a two-celled organism. Is that just as immoral as killing a baby?
What do you mean by what kind of organism? If it's a human organism,
yeah.
yes.
So is killing a fetus when it's 2 cells, does that have the moral equivalence to killing a baby?
Yeah.
It's a human life.
Right.
Okay, if you're in
just like killing a baby has the moral equivalence, even though they have less consciousness than killing an adult.
Let's say that
consciousness and development, your age, your maturity as a
How do you get?
Doesn't define your worth or your personhood.
So
and back to the zygote, a zygote has the capacity for consciousness.
Can't be mailed.
It has all the machinery needed for consciousness.
No, it doesn't have the machinery. It has the blueprint. That's all it has.
It cannot be mailed.
Just like the coma patient.
And if you give it nutrients.
Just like the coma patient.
But it doesn't have the machinery.
Give it time to wake up from the coma, will regain its consciousness.
It's not regaining it. It never
will gain its consciousness.
It never had it. It's not regaining.
How do you turn the shit?
Difference between the person who had the ability to have consciousness, who now in your magic button no longer has the ability to have consciousness, versus a child.
The fuck?
Fetus, whatever name you want to give it, that doesn't
Pretty
trigger
important,
you.
but go ahead.
In the womb.
Yeah.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this.
Do you understand the difference between someone who
How to make weed?
to form consciousness versus someone who has the capacity to form consciousness but just needs a little bit more time? Do you see how there's a difference there?
Is there a difference between a dead person and a fetus? Man, I don't know. That's a real mind
you
bender.
already
Let me
said
think. I'm not
earlier.
sure. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Maybe we can do a second.
Harvested wheat. Oh, I have to grow wheat.
The entire panel. So, and I know this is kind of a unique question to ask. Do you think this could potentially be a good middle ground, a good compromise? And I know there's some potential existential risks involved with the development of something like this. What do you all think about an artificial womb? Now, obviously, there's some considerations of, well, what are the impacts on humanity, because we could use these as, breeding grounds, and but
Tomato-free chickens.
The abortion discussion. Do you think an artificial womb could be a compromise between both sides, or would you be ignoring some of the potential downfalls of an artificial womb? Would you be in favor of?
Yeah, I think it's a technology it's a very fascinating question, and I think that. Especially if there's like a problem with that the woman is experiencing and the baby is experiencing, and somehow it could be like a medical device to support them. It sounds like could be potentially used for good, but I think the potential of the use for bad and the fact that it's breaking the natural bond that baby deserves to have with his or her mother. This is why surrogacy is so problematic, because you're severing that child often from the genetic mother and from the gestational mother, and then usually the social mother is sometimes even a third different mother, and so the child has a right, I think, to their mother.
A child has a right to a mother, and so that's
to be
why
gestated naturally in their mother.
That would be one goal, is that child is gestated within his or her mother. However, I ask this question a lot. I'm really
how do you upgrade?
On campuses, because often we hear the argument. We didn't get to it today because Stephen doesn't care about the bodily autonomy arguments, but we often hear the bodily autonomy arguments of, it's my body, I have the choice to decide whatever happens to my body, whether or not I want to give permission to this another human being to grow inside of me that will change my body. And someone who's been pregnant 4 times, I can testify to that. So I actually do think that the artificial womb technology would actually, it will, when it is developed, will decimate the bodily autonomy argument, that you will not actually be able to use that
come
to
on.
justify legal abortion any longer when a
Gone
woman
already.
choose to take the child out from her womb and implant it into an artificial womb to grow. That way, she doesn't have to pay someone to end the life of her child. Now, do I think that's the best situation? No, because a child deserves to have a relationship with his or her mother, and I think there'll be a lot of bad things that come out of children who are born in artificial wombs who don't know who their mothers are. And so there's a lot of other situations and societal questions we'll have about foster care and adoption and things like that. But I do think that will actually decimate this whole argument of the quote need for legal abortion in our country.
Sure. And I guess one question, and again, ignoring some of the, I suppose, societal impacts of if we were to introduce a artificial womb, because there's definitely considerations of if people started farming children, for example. But within the confines of the abortion argument, do you think that, because a woman could end the pregnancy, but the life could persist. So do you think that would be, if an artificial womb came along, do you think that would, in effect, put an end to the whole abortion debate?
I would think it would, but I asked Stephen this earlier about artificial womb, and he didn't. I mean, Stephen, you're representing the pro-abortion side here. Would you think that those who advocate for legal abortion would see it? I still think they will argue no, and from the conversations I've had on cases, which are thousands now, I've yet to have someone who agrees with me that the development of it, who's pro-choice, the development of an artificial womb would eliminate the need for abortion, as in their words, because they would still say that, well, that's still inconvenient to a mother to have to, I don't know, maybe the artificial womb only works at 13 weeks, so she would still have to undergo 12 weeks of possible morning sickness. And so they would say it doesn't matter if there's artificial wombs, she still has agency over her body, therefore she can just destroy it.
There's also a kind of a weird genetic ownership argument that emerges, even though this is not, I think, a fully conscious thing by a lot of pro-choice advocates, but there's this argument of, I don't want my kid out there in the world. You know, I want basically control over my kid. So in that case, it's sort of a property argument. They make this child as my property, and even if it can be survive in an artificial room, it's my right to
that's
end
what
the life
happens
of this
with
child.
people with IVF, with couples where they split up and they've already created human beings who are frozen in IVF clinics. There was a very famous case of a Hollywood actress who this was the situation, and Nick Loeb, the former partner, sued because he didn't want the mother to destroy these children that they had frozen. And the court ruled that the embryos were her property. These human beings were her property to do with what, as she saw fit. And that's, a broader question of why are we treating human beings as if they're a property? Say, well, I don't want to get pregnant. This isn't the best time for me. I wasn't intending to get pregnant. This baby is inconvenient to me. Therefore, I have the right to kill it. We act as in our country as if human beings are, these children are property. Yet, then we also claim that we have a right to be a parent, and that right allows us to own other human beings, which is wrong.
Wait, how old are those embryos when they're frozen?
A few weeks.
Yeah.
A few weeks?
They're not very
You
old.
were in a burning...
He's making me yawn.
Yes, please give me the...
Yeah, and there are two children crying on the bed. Like, please carry me out. But next to them, there's a tray of 10 frozen embryos. They're grabbing the tray of frozen embryos.
Answer this question. Are those my frozen embryos?
They're random people's children.
I think that
random
actually,
embryos.
I actually think that makes a difference because...
Okay, well, I just told you it doesn't matter. So
no. Actually, I'm saying I need to know more information.
I gave you all the information. It's two random babies. Yeah. They're very Asian, and then it's 10 frozen embryos. They're all also very Asian.
None of the babies, neither the born toddlers or the frozen embryos are mine in this situation. Because I think first you have to ask that question. Because
I already answered it.
Well, no, I would say some people, when you would
ask
them...
Why are you always getting so hard? Just answer the hypothetical. You're like arguing with, you're like boxing demons.
It's a loaded question, Stephen. I'm trying to answer.
It's the same as saying, would you press the red button and kill 10,000 people over here, or would you press the red button and kill your entire family over here? And you had to pick one, which would you pick?
But I'm not asking that question.
But it's the same question.
Fuck!
That's not the one I'm asking. You have no relation to any of the children. Yeah.
I don't know. The question would be, I don't know. I don't know what...
You don't know?
Okay. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know. Can I reach those children? Can I reach those?
Okay, let me
I
give
think
you
the majority.
answer.
Listen to me. Can you let me answer the question?
No, you're not.
The majority of people would say they would reach. The majority of people would say they're going to reach for the toddlers. But that doesn't. Saying that you reach for the toddlers. Can I answer the question?
You're not answering the question.
I absolutely.
I'll answer.
Can I answer my question?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So the majority of people would say that they would reach for the human toddlers versus the human embryos because they recognize themselves in those toddlers. Those toddlers can also feel pain. Those toddlers are crying out to them versus the embryos who are absolutely silent. But that analogy doesn't change the fact that a tragedy is unfolding and human life will be ended.
It's the same, Destiny, just to remove familiarity because I mentioned
To
your
be clear,
family.
you did not answer
Hold
the
on,
question,
just,
but
to,
go
just to
ahead.
be clear,
Yep,
to remove familiarity because I know in one hand it's your family and it's 10,000 individuals on the other that you don't know. But let's make it a little different. Let's say it's 2 toddlers and 5 elderly people in their nursing home. There's 2 toddlers crying in the lobby. There's 5 elderly people in their beds. Who do you save?
Grabbing the toddlers every time.
If you grab the toddlers,
I hate old people.
Right, but if you grab the toddlers, that doesn't mean you think it's good that the old people died. It doesn't mean that you
I was
don't.
glad when COVID happened.
Come on, Destiny. It doesn't mean that you think old people don't have value. It doesn't mean that old people aren't persons. It just means that you're going to go towards the ones that you feel most emotionally in that moment connected and you feel you can save.
Gotcha.
Similarly with the burning building, it doesn't mean that those embryos, oh, gotcha, they're not persons, gotcha, they're not humans. It's just that, no, just like with the elderly people, I'm going to run and try to save those toddlers.
Okay, so let me, I'm going to try this again, okay?
And
babies.
Just after you
Yeah.
respond, I do have to get through a couple chats, but go ahead, Destiny.
Okay, I would love to hear an answer to this, okay? 2 babies are right here, okay? Crying, help me, okay? They're both 1-year-old, okay? They can't run out of the building or anything, okay? And then here is a tray. There's a tray of 10 perfectly in vitro fertilized, perfectly preserved specimens. You just pop them into a fake uterus or a real one, they'll grow into people, right? What's the morally correct choice? The 2 crying babies or the 10 perfectly preserved embryos?
There isn't a morally correct choice in the sense that you are arguing that then if we choose the children, the toddlers, that somehow means the embryos don't have value. Well, of course we're going to choose the toddlers. They're just like I would choose the toddlers over the 5 elderly people in their beds. That doesn't mean the embryos or the elderly people aren't humans.
Okay, let's
Do you
say you had a
understand
choice
that?
between 2
Do you understand that though? Do you understand our
I don't know. I'm
position?
trying to understand. I'm asking another question. Let's see if it's.
But do you understand that?
I don't understand anything. That's why I'm
What
asking a
don't you
question.
understand?
That's why I'm asking a question.
What don't you
okay?
understand?
I don't understand anything. That's why I'm
What
asking
don't you
a
understand,
question. I'm
Destiny?
gonna ask, then you can tell me.
Destiny, this is not fair. You have to say what you don't
understand.
This is
I'm
not
asking a question to elucidate. You
No,
can,
you're not
I don't understand the
explaining-
difference between the toddlers and the old people. That's what I'm asking. So
Okay,
let's say
you don't
let's say
understand the difference between what?
between like why the toddlers and the old people matter. But that's what I'm
Okay,
gonna ask another question.
can I
So let's
answer
say,
that question
No,
for you?
because I can ask another question. It'll perfectly elucidate.
But hold on, let's slow this process down because we go super fast here, which is fun.
We're
but
not going fast. It's a bunch of rambling. We're not engaging in
well,
No, we just keep going in
no,
circles over and over
we're going in
again
circles a
with
bit,
this
but
slippery slope.
the
That's what we
reason
keep
what I
going.
said I would like a response to it, Destiny, is because in my statement, what I was explaining was that the elderly people in the nursing home or the elderly people in the building are humans, are persons, and me choosing to save the toddlers doesn't mean that those elderly people aren't humans, aren't persons, or don't deserve the right to life. Similarly, me choosing to save the toddlers doesn't mean that me not choosing to save the embryos means that they are not persons, not humans, and don't have the right to life. Does that make sense to you? Or
No, that's
what
why I
doesn't
wanna
make
ask
sense?
another question.
Can you explain
What doesn't make sense about
I
that?
don't. The age thing. Okay.
Oh,
So
why? Why?
Wait. So are you saying that the elderly people in the burning building in your scenario are more worthy of life than the toddlers because they've had more consciousness and lived experiences?
Well, let him say it. Let's
that your
not
argument?
put words in his mouth. What do you think?
Well,
Destiny?
Oh my God! You wanna know what I wanna?
I want to know what you think.
Oh my
Seriously.
God! Okay, yeah. Let me tell you.
Tell me.
The guess that most people probably, me included,
Yeah.
you'd probably be weighing like roughly amount of life left. About right. Like if we go on the hyper most extreme example, you can choose either a 1-day-old baby or somebody 1 day away from death. You'd probably save the 1-day-old baby because they've got so much more life to live.
But that doesn't
If you
negate
had to
that
choose-
person's alive.
Hold on,
and has
one more.
value,
Let's
right?
fix. Hold on.
I thought that meant you could murder the old person.
Hold on, let
Thank
me
you.
fix that. So let's
Yes.
just to solve that problem for you. Let's say the 2 toddlers, you knew because you are a psychic or something, you know, you
am.
had this you fortune teller, you knew that they would both die in 5 days.
Yeah.
Would you still save them or would you try to go in and save the 5 elderly people in their beds?
5 elderly people.
Okay. Well, then there you go. That you chose to make the decision. I probably still, even though if I knew in the back of my mind they're going to die in a car accident later and they're crying right there, I'd probably still grab them
Emotionally.
You think
and
it's
drag them
more,
out.
we're not talking
Mo-
about you think morally it's more correct to save the children that are going to die
I
in
think
5
in that
days than the
case,
older people
I-
you could wheel
I
out?
don't think you can
I don't
actually
think-
morally say whether or not children are going to die
Yeah.
in 5 days.
Well,
so you're
but
like
in my
making a
case-
lot
That's
of
why it's called a
assumptions.
hypothetical.
But I think the bottom line is,
Jesus Christ.
whoa, loud noise. I think
Got
in
the
my,
truck.
Oh,
coming
the thing
through.
is he's got an air mattress upstairs, and I think his mom just jumped on the bed.
I think what I'm trying to say here is that in that
Wait, can I just
scenario,
ask my one question?
well, we're getting to the bottom.
What's your-
We're not getting to the bottom.
Ask
We
your
are getting to the
question. I'm
bottom,
so sick of
Destiny.
the same
wait,
question.
let's-
Destiny
let's,
just likes to ask the questions to try to.
Here, let's
Well, no,
do.
because-
No, because he
we're-
doesn't actively answer.
Well, let's let him say. Let's let him say. Let's let him say.
Order in the podcast studio. Let me do a couple chats here, and then we can, if you guys want to pick up again, we can. So we have Doc Venablis here, Mr. Density. Terry S. was not in persistent vegetative state. She was severely brain damaged. She was still able to interact with others. The videos are still available for you to view. By definition,
Thank you.
that interaction.
Let's feed you with hay. This is
Persistent vegetative state.
Okay.
So they're saying
That's what I
thank you.
tried to prove to Destiny, but he said it didn't matter what the family and the video said.
Yep,
That's
true,
just
and I'll explain why that's
recap.
wrong scientifically. They don't like medical explanation, but I'll give the medical explanation.
Give us a
Medical
quick.
Yeah, very quick is people with a brain stem can still respond to incredibly basic visual stimuli, and they can do so in ways. That's why when you watch the video of like Jackson the Baby, he does it.
I think you're talking about Alfie, not Jackson.
That's it, or Alfie, or whoever, or Terry Schiavo. It's the same thing. So the videos you see are that. Now, obviously, the families are like, oh my God, she's alive. She's communicating with everything. But like the doctors all say this chick is super dead. The brain analysis afterwards showed this brain was super dead. She was never waking up. There was never going to be any improvement. It wasn't just severe mental disability. Half her fucking brain was gone, and she wasn't even probably having an unconscious experience. What you're seeing is the very rudimentary expressions of things your body can do to very basic stimuli that the brain.
But what does that have to do with abortion? This is like we've talked about
I was
death
just answering the question about Terry
and
Schiavo.
coma so much today. But what I've already explained to you, when you're talking about someone in persistent vegetative state or somebody who is severely brain damaged and we're not sure has the capacity to have consciousness, what does that say? Well, how does that change the fundamental question, which is, does the human in the womb have value, who definitely has the ability to have consciousness, who's unlike the person
your
who is in a
response, and then
persistent
we have to continue.
If it doesn't have the parts yet, it doesn't have the ability to have
does
consciousness.
have the parts.
It has the ability
parts-
to develop the parts. I know what two-cell organism. Where are the parts? Where are they in the two-cell organism?
The code is
That's a
already
blueprint.
in place.
A blueprint is not the thing itself.
But it's
in
a-
2 cells, where are the parts?
But
Where is the brain in 2 cells?
It's not
So
just
you're
a
back to the
blueprint, though.
fairy.
It's
You're back to
actually
life
no.
itself.
It's
A blueprint, if you put a blueprint alone in a room, okay, and you put the wood, line up all the wood around the room,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
the blueprint doesn't magically
correct. So
direct
what
the
you do
pieces
is
of
you
wood
have
to
a
build the
blueprint,
home.
and then you give it other things. That's what the umbilical
No,
cord in the mother's womb
but
is
that's
for. Yeah.
nutrients. That's different because
It's
the
not
embryo
different.
itself.
Nutrition.
It's a self-assembling machine, but it still needs. But the self-assembling, the blueprint, genes. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is there a brain?
In my
is there a
analogy-
brain? Is there a brain in your DNA? Is there a
brain?
heartbeat in a DNA?
Your
No, it can
DNA
develop into it if it's the
Is a blueprint.
It
Yes.
is part of the
Thank you.
genetic
for you
code.
to develop a brain
Yes.
and a heartbeat.
Develop, because it's not there yet. True, I agree.
So let's continue
But-
on with some of the
okay,
chats
you're-
here.
you're like the fairy.
We have Davon Jackson here. Thank you for the donation.
Jackson, yes.
He's simply saying the potential for consciousness is not the same thing as having consciousness. Non-existence is probably better than being born to parents who don't want you. I'm anti-abortion as contraception, though.
I don't.
Okay, Davon Jackson, good to see you in the chat, man. Thank you, Thank you very much. We have Carmen here with the $69 soup chat. Thank you very much.
Oh, the sex number.
Yeah, that one. All right, Destiny, your arguments are as
baseless as they are stupid. Human life is the most precious gift God can give a man and a woman. In my opinion, if you are in favor of abortion, what did that say?
I'll read the rest.
Yeah.
Then I'll bet you are in favor of legalized murder. Hashtag abortion is murder. Hashtag abortion is murder.
Absolutely.
It's a hashtag.
based.
Hashtag, by the way. Okay, thank you, Carmen, for that donation. Appreciate it. We have Carmen here again. Destiny, your arguments are as baseless as they are stupid. Human life is the most precious gift God
You're
can give.
literally reading the same.
Give him.
He
Oh, it's the
donated
same one.
Oh no, he donated.
Oh, they
$50
sent
for
it
that one.
twice. They sent it
Oh.
twice. Okay, well, Carmen, thank you very much.
Thank you, Carmen.
Appreciate it. Double time on that one. We have Sweet Tooth here. Sweet Tooth, thank you for the $69 donation. Why is it when Destiny would use science, you females attack him for it, but you can use it later in the convo? And why you get mad when Destiny when he interrupt, but you have been doing it the whole time since it started? You girls are just too missing an O there. Are just too emotional. Sweet Tooth, thank you for the. Do you guys? Anyone have a
Thanks for the
response
misogyny,
to?
I guess.
Okay.
I just wish Destiny had another person here because I do agree it's a bit imbalanced to have two pro
No, this was
lifers
better
and
if there was a
pro.
I
second
actually
person, it
feel
would've been
bad
even
for
more of a
people
shit
listening
show.
because I feel like the people listening probably wanted to have more of a discussion about other arguments you hear about abortion, like bodily autonomy.
No, those
like,
are dog shit arguments.
no,
Why would I have
like
those arguments?
excuse me, I'm still talking. Like the person who just brought up the question about, a person being born having a bad life. I feel like people who probably tuned into this debate probably wanted to talk about other circumstances beyond persistent vegetative state and people in a coma, because we just
Gotcha.
literally had the same argument.
If you
for
want to see
like
really good arguments in
2.5
favor of
hours.
pro-life, go watch my YouTube videos from like 6 or 7 years ago when I was pro-life, because my arguments for pro-life were really good.
Well, you should watch mine.
Way
Mine are
better
pretty
than
awesome.
What
whatever
changed for you, Destiny?
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
go ahead.
we never got to that.
Yeah,
Why
what
did you
changed for
become
you?
pro-abortion?
Because I did a greater analysis of when death happens, and then I realized that saying that life begins at the moment of conception doesn't make sense unless you say death begins the moment all of your body disappears. It doesn't make sense.
Why do the markers for life and death have to be the same thing? Or the
Well,
beginnings
because
of life?
generally when we talk about why a thing exists, if we're trying to figure out like when a thing starts, sometimes we look at when a
But
thing
we know
ends.
we agreed earlier when human life begins. You just
Mhm.
assigned person to it at consciousness.
Yeah.
So we do know
Just
when
like
life
we know that
begins.
like human life continues past death, but we wouldn't really assign that any type of moral weight. Like things still happen. There's some metabolizing and shit that happens to the body after you die, but like
The
we don't
body's not.
assign that.
If there's actual true death, the body's not acting in a coordinated fashion anymore.
Yeah,
Unlike
maybe
what
not in a
happens.
coordinated fashion, but there's still stuff
That's
going
what
on. But we would
happens
say that
with
like it's
human
dead
life in
because
the
the brain
womb.
has ceased
But
to function.
you usually give a little window of time. Like there's a woman as an example who you probably
Yeah, but
heard.
you're not giving
she was
that
in
window
Her, well,
of-
just to clarify, she was in her coffin and she actually was tapping on the coffin because they declared death too soon
Sure,
for her.
we're not
right?
giving a
So-
window of time because we want to extend it past when death has happened.
But
In that case, we
Destiny,
missed when death happened.
there's a
Yeah.
window of time before consciousness where the child, the life, the human is alive and will develop consciousness very soon.
But if it doesn't have that consciousness, I don't care.
But when you're dead and you're really dead, you're not going to become alive again.
Yeah, but if you're dead and you're really dead, then you're dead. Then we say you're dead.
So back to my original question, why is having the definition of death that's medical so important to you for a marker for personhood in the womb, even though before consciousness the human is still alive?
Because there's a lot at stake in the conversation. So yeah, I think
Okay.
it does
Tell me
well
more.
to analyze both sides of like what exactly is happening.
What do you
so
mean by
figure
that? The law at stake.
As in you've got on one end you're balancing potential lives that are being lost, and on the other end you are threatening the autonomy of a woman to control her body.
Okay, so you do care about bodily autonomy just up
Right.
until
He
your
doesn't know
marker
that.
of consciousness. So this is about autonomy in the end.
If we're just talking about a surgery, yeah, it is just about autonomy. Yes.
Okay, that's a good thing.
But
to
your
acknowledge.
bodily autonomy doesn't give
So
you
my
the right
bo-
to kill somebody. But if you're not killing a person, then
But you were
absolutely
just
your
saying
bodily.
the reason that this consciousness definition matters so much to you is because of bodily autonomy and because of competing
No, I'm saying the
goods.
reason why the whole abortion argument and figuring out when conscious starts or stops, if we care about that, the reason why
Yeah.
it's important is because in the realm of abortion, that's what's at stake. You're weighing the potential loss of a woman's autonomy for no reason, if you're wrong, versus the weight of murdering children, if you're wrong.
Yeah,
That's why it's
I
important.
would say if you're
Even though-
weighing those two things, murdering 60 million children would probably be higher up on the moral wrong.
It depends on the probability
So
of you
to
being right or wrong on any given
So to clarify,
argument.
if I am an embryo who's going to develop this consciousness in just a couple
You
weeks,
are not an
just
embryo.
a couple
Yeah,
weeks,
you were never an
hypothetical,
embryo.
you love these, okay?
I
Stay
do.
with me here.
Okay, I'm here.
In this hypothetical,
Yeah.
there is an embryo who's going to develop consciousness in just a couple days.
Yeah, that's not even
You would make
hypothetical,
You upgrade the chicken coop.
So in that case, though,
Uh-huh.
you would say the bodily autonomy of the woman is more important those 2 days prior to consciousness than that human's, excuse me, you don't like the word child, that human's
Thank
right
you.
to live.
True, yes.
Why?
Because it doesn't have the conscious experience yet.
Why
There's
does that
nothing
matter?
Because that's the thing I think that we protect when we're talking about endowing
What if
people
Even
with
though
moral
that
consideration.
consciousness I guess we're going to go back in the circles.
You're
Let's
talking
go back-
about,
let's
let me-
go back
and
to
fundamentally, the most
can I ask
fundamental
a
thing, the most
question
fundamental
of-
thing is you're talking about protecting a thing that I don't believe exists yet.
What
so you're
about
saying
a
like,
Big
nine-
coop or deluxe coop?
What if, because
If it didn't exist, you wouldn't have to kill it,
medical
so-
technology keeps improving, right? So we all acknowledge that it used to be 28 weeks.
oh
you
my
had to be
God, you're
born-
making another
no.
viability argument? I don't care.
No, but I'm just asking you this question. So at 19 weeks and
If you could,
Wait,
if you
excuse
could
me, can I
viably
ask
take,
my
no,
question?
I'm
Can
not,
I
I
ask
don't
my
argue for
question?
viability.
No,
Why am I
at
answering
19
viability
weeks, if we have,
hypotheticals?
excuse me, if we have medical technology that allows a child who's 19 weeks and 6 days to be born and survive.
Yep. Then you should be able to take it out at 19 weeks, 6 days, and use it as target practice.
So that child who's born in the hospital,
Yep.
who NICU is
Goes
helping
right to the
sustain life,
range.
can be totally
200
thrown away in the
yards.
garbage.
Yep.
And that-
Magnifying scope and everything.
That is the
Yep.
problem with the consciousness argument.
That's not
is
a
it's
problem at all.
logical.
It's wholly consistent.
No, I
Just
know.
like how it is immoral. If a
No,
person,
it's-
if a
no,
person
you
is
have
going
a
to
very
die,
consistent
if a person,
argument.
if a person is going to die, if a
It's
person is
not
going to die,
logical,
if a
though.
person is going to die in 1 day, is it ethical to kill them?
No, it's not.
Of
I
course
actually-
not. Because they're conscious,
your
right?
argument,
So-
but
so, yeah,
if
wait,
I'm
wait, wait, wait,
unconscious,
wait,
but
wait, wait,
Destiny,
wait, wait,
if I'm
Hold on, no, let me ask
unconscious
a single question.
and I'm
Okay,
gonna die
okay,
the
I'm
next
standing
day,
over a
it
person.
still isn't right to
I'm
kill me.
standing over a wait, what?
If I'm unconscious,
We're not talking
and
about
when
unconscious.
you
Let's say
are
there's a-
because you care so much about
I'm talking
consciousness.
about lack of consciousness. consciousness.
I'm
Completely, not
un-
just being
I'm-
temporarily unconscious.
No,
Let's say
but
there's a
that is
person. I
lacking
got a person right here.
consciousness.
Person's
It's
whole body.
lacking
Okay.
consciousness when
I'm
you're
getting ready to stab this guy.
unconscious.
Is there a difference
Destiny,
between stabbing
when you're
him?
unconscious, you're lacking
Is
consciousness.
there a difference between stabbing him 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after he dies?
No, yes, of course, because death is the important marker.
Then you
Yes.
asking me, is there a difference between killing a child 5 minutes before it has consciousness versus 5 minutes after? I'm going to give you the same answer.
But
Do you see-
consciousness-
do you see
No,
how
because
both of these
Destiny,
things
you
work
still didn't
exactly in
listen
tandem
to
with
what
each
I
other?
already
But
said
it's-
like
but you
a
don't
half
have to
an
kill,
hour ago.
Hold on, you don't have to kill a dead person, Destiny, as we both know. You do have to kill a
person is-
pre-conscious
You don't.
baby.
Obviously, we're not killing the thing I care about. That's the whole point of
In
the
an
conversation.
abortion, you
are
kill a
acknowledging
pre-conscious
that the
baby.
child in the womb is alive. So if you're killing a child in the womb 5 minutes before the child in the womb
question we're talking
develops
about isn't whether there's a
consciousness-
living thing, it's whether that thing is a person. Why do we keep going back to this?
So it is
because
living.
because when you
Of
said
course it's
because
living.
you
What do you think
asked
it's dead?
Well,
excuse
earlier
me,
you weren't.
you
were
asked
kind of
Lila
Oh,
about
you think
somebody
a
who
fetus
is
a
dead.
dead thing that becomes alive with the magical fairy
Someone
wand?
who is dead
Yeah.
is not alive. Do you agree
I
with that?
totally
fact?
agree with that. Yes.
So stabbing a person who is dead,
yeah.
is not the same as stabbing a 19-week, 6-day-old
Mhm.
fetus in the womb
Uh-huh.
hours away from turning 20 weeks when
Uh-huh.
your like little magic conscious fairy
Yep.
invades my uterus and suddenly implants a conscious
The
in that baby.
similarities is that stabbing a dead person isn't harming anyone because there is no one of which to speak. Stabbing a fetus that hasn't developed a conscious experience yet
And
is not harming anybody
Destiny,
because
by
there
your
is,
logic-
because there is no
reckless.
one of there to
By
speak.
your logic-
there is nobody to speak of.
That's
There is not a
extremely
person
reckless.
By
to
your
speak of.
logic, stabbing an unconscious person has no moral problem because they are unconscious and
Only
there's
if
not a
they're never
person of
gonna
which to
become-
speak.
we've
The
returned.
child
We've
is going to
returned.
become
We've
conscious,
returned back-
Destiny.
But they were never conscious.
I just
Why
like to
does that
point out
matter?
that
If
Destiny
you
and
become
Nick-
explain why that
hold on.
matters.
If you become unconscious,
Why does
is there a
pre-consciousness
person
matter?
still of like to speak
Wh-
of that
why
has had
does-
your conscious experience?
Why does pre-consciousness matter so much?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
If you've
You
never
just
been
said it.
conscious, it
I
doesn't
never
matter.
want to hear the word consciousness ever again after this damn
Here, let's.
podcast.
We,
Like,
we
my
got
God,
some
how many
chats.
times have we said it
We
today?
got some chats. Let's
One
do,
more thing on the burning
let's do
building.
One more thing on the burning. Oh, was that?
building.
Can I ask my one thing on the burning building?
Well,
let's say. Hold on,
one
wait.
more-
Here.
Can I just say what I was going to say?
order,
Can I just say what I was gonna say?
order,
Yeah,
order,
so
order,
on,
order.
on the Titanic, right?
To
they
make it quick,
saved,
make it quick, Lila.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
Make it
They
quick.
saved the women and children first, right?
I don't even know if that's true. but
Okay,
go ahead.
well, they say
We'll say hypothetically,
whatever,
yeah.
right? Typically, we save the children or the woman first. That doesn't mean that the men are less human or less persons than the woman and the children. No.
No.
There you go. So similarly, if you happen to save the toddler but not the embryo or not the elderly person, that doesn't mean the elderly
why the
person or the
numbers were brought
toddler
up.
or the
Don't do it.
embryo or the elderly person is less
Surgeon.
or less of a person.
Okay.
Okay, so we
So
have
the moral quality
we
of the
have
things has not
some
changed.
chats here. We got Dank Naked here. Thank you for the donation.
Dank naked.
The word fetus means offspring in
Dank
Latin. If you're
naked.
fetus, you're killing human offspring. What is in that womb is human. We can tell the difference between an elephant
Gosh.
fetus and a human fetus. Dank Naked. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, Destiny told me
donation
earlier
there.
he didn't care what the word fetus meant when I asked him.
True.
We have-
I don't win debates with the dictionary
We
definition.
have Pyrotechnist. Thank you for the donation. What about an egg's possibility to undergo parthenogenesis and develop into a fetus without sperm fertilization?
Holy shit.
I can't even. I don't know. I can't.
You don't
parse
know
that.
what parthenogenesis is?
Unfortunately
Fucking
not.
Idiot. Fucking dumbass.
Seriously, right?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm.
If you're talking about like taking a skin cell and putting in an enucleated, an emptied egg and putting in the genetic code and developing that into an embryo, in that case, yes, it would still be an embryo and still be alive and still has personhood.
We have Doc Venablis here. An argument can be made that consciousness is present at the genetic level as evidenced by transgenerational inheritance of memories and learned tasks, as well as epigenetic expression, so consciousness may well be present at the
I like
time of
that argument.
conception.
I mean,
Come on down and join the
Might as
table.
well throw that that. I mean, that definition of consciousness honestly sounds more convincing to me than. some of the
That would mean
things
dead
I've read at
people
this
have
table.
consciousness too because all their DNA
No,
is
because a
consciousness.
dead person is not going to
But
grow.
they still, but the DNA is still
A
there.
dead
Those
person is-
intergenerational inherited memories are still in
No,
the.
because a dead
Yeah,
person.
that's what their
But
definition
that
was.
doesn't solely define what makes a human life. That's an aspect of a human life, according to that
Oh,
commenter.
the memory in your genes.
Okay.
That is an aspect, but that
Is
human
Hideo
life is
Kojima
still
working on
living
Metal Gear
and
Solid 6?
developing.
Is that what we're?
What's that?
Destiny, a dead
This is
person
auto
is
catch this
different
off.
differences.
I totally agree. And a not yet alive person is not yet alive and consciously. Yeah.
Absolutely, but
Keep bringing up that conscious
you
point.
just said
Ah,
alive.
darn it.
You keep
consciousness, Smith.
conflating alive, and you keep agreeing with us when we call you on it that a human being is alive in the womb, right?
What-
Even
I-
before consciousness develops, you agree that a human being in the womb is alive because you keep saying
Yep.
before it's alive. You keep
Okay.
Josh.
saying this.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not answering you. So just for the audience to
do
understand,
you want?
Right. Never in this debate do either of these people think that I think that whatever
do you
exists
want?
before 20 weeks is dead. Bringing up that alive thing is trying
What do you
to
want, kitty?
etymology.
Kitty, kitty?
Using a word.
Lippy mom mom.
Try to
We're
define-
using the language
Yeah,
you're
because when
Put down, Zippy.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so then you genuinely think when I said that. Let me hear you say that.
I have many
you think that
people
when I
who
said that,
tell
I
me
think that a
it's
fetus is
not.
dead?
No,
I have a lot of people
that
tell me that.
I think that
What do you
when
think I'm saying?
I think that when you accidentally reference the pre-conscious human as a living human, I think, and then you kind of correct yourself and say it's not. That's not what I mean. Meaning you call a person a living human, but then you also call the embryo pre-consciousness a living human, and use the same terminology. You're accidentally showing the point that your arbitrary measure of consciousness is not a good definition for when a human life begins.
Okay.
So that's why we get stuck on that point for you.
What's actually happening is you either totally don't understand my argument, which is strange because I repeated like 8 times, or you understand the absurdity of your argument, so the goal is to try to catch on like as many as like, what do you mean when you say human? What do you mean when you say child? What do you mean when you say fetus? What do you mean when you say life? The definition I've given, I'll say it one more time for no point, that like I define somebody as having personhood, as being a person at 20 to 24 weeks when the conscious experience develops. If I say that like, oh, it's not alive yet, I clearly don't mean that it's a dead lump of cells that becomes alive. What I mean in terms of like having the life of the person that we're talking about, I might misspeak because we all use these words like differently sometimes, but I very clearly, syntactically and semantically defined exactly what I mean. If I use one word in place of another, you should still understand what I'm meaning, unless you're so desperate to try to win on like a word technicality because you understand you've lost the logic of anything else you're trying to argue.
No.
That is what is happening.
Our position is 100%
you understand that that's what's happening.
correct.
I think
you're the one who has to create.
No, that's why I've never tried to call you out or catch you on like, oh, but you said this word, so that means you're wrong. I've never done that in this conversation.
Because words matter, and we're talking about.
This isn't a conversation about words matter. It's trying to catch me like a technicality in a word because you understand logically.
We're talking about whether or not human beings should be able to live or die. They actually matter, and what you're harboring, Destiny, is an innate bias and privilege against children who are younger than 20.
What?
And so you keep using dehumanizing terms or saying it's not alive.
So fucking stupid.
Alive, but I just said it wasn't alive. Well, which one is it? I think part of it, as Lila is referring to, it's kind of written on the human heart.
She's literally doing what she just said.
We've seen ultrasounds. We all know what is inside of a mother is a human being, and it is alive, and it is unique, and it is precious. We don't always like to admit that because that human being could be highly inconvenient to us.
Children are highly inconvenient, but
absolutely, children can be inconvenient to some people. But what you're harboring is this privilege and bias against a child before a child turns 20
It's developmental discrimination or age discrimination.
Gotcha. And I'll reiterate my point.
Gotcha.
I'm biased against beings that do not exhibit consciousness or have the ability to exhibit consciousness.
Unless they're in a coma.
That's how you decide somebody is dead. Once somebody is dead, I'm just going to keep. You can cut us eventually, but I'm not going to let her ramble for like 5 minutes and then not repeat my argument because she's just repeating her argument. So I'll just restate mine. I do discriminate against things that don't have a conscious experience because there's nobody being harmed. When you abort something that's 10 weeks old, you can't speak of a person that is being harmed. There's a clump of cells and it's gone. Just like when you stab a corpse, there is no person there that's being harmed because conscious experience is gone.
That is wrong because the corpse is dead and the human being in the womb is alive, and
the corpse is dead because
the corpse is dead. Their body is no longer
exhibiting a conscious experience.
And no, their body is no longer working in a coordinated fashion. So I think it's very insincere for you to continue to say that the 19-week child in the womb is the same as a dead human being, because we all know in this room that the 19-week child in the womb is not like a corpse. But you want to keep saying that because it helps you justify your position that abortion should be legal up to 20 weeks, because you have to take that discriminatory view based on age, based on development, in order to justify your beliefs.
And you can use like all the loaded words.
But you're right, Destiny. Yeah. Your position is correct. You believe that children up to 20 weeks can be killed, and you don't give a shit about them. So congratulations, you have been philosophically consistent with your beliefs. What I'm telling you,
what you're telling me is that you think if an 11-year-old child is raped, that person should be forced to carry that child to term because otherwise it would be immoral to abort a clump of cells that don't even have an experience.
What I'm saying is, your position is a What I'm saying is your position is reckless. It creates varying degrees of personhood, which I have said over and over.
God, I knew it.
Awful things throughout all of human history, and can't hold up when medical technology will prove you wrong, as I proved you wrong multiple times about a child.
Wrong fucking place.
Toddlers and twins twins who can actually interact with each other at 14 weeks.
Okay. And I'm going to go with the
So
position that doesn't
congratulations.
compel.
You are
I'm going to go with the position that doesn't compel
philosophically
11-year-old girls to forcibly
So,
be carrying a
To
child to term.
clarify,
That's my
I
position.
have,
wanna kill babies
I have a
before 20
clarifying
weeks,
question
go
for
for it.
Destiny.
Yeah.
So if consciousness is everything to you, and anything you do before a child is conscious, or a human is conscious in the womb, is totally fine, would it be morally acceptable for somebody to intentionally, maybe there was like some fetish they had or something, intentionally get pregnant, and this has actually happened horribly, intentionally get pregnant, to intentionally get abortions, but they're doing the abortions at 19 weeks. So as a fully formed embryo can, a fully formed fetus
Go
can
for
feel,
it. Knock yourself out.
you're okay if that person gets abortion after abortion. It's totally morally,
Yep.
it's totally morally acceptable.
Go for it. Yeah. I am. Thank you.
Children can be killed.
So I could
Children,
have
yes.
30 abortions
30. You could have 35.
on 19-week-old babies.
Unlimited abortions, however many your body
And you
can
think
produce.
it's completely morally
Yep.
acceptable?
100%.
Okay, well, it is a consistent position.
Well, let's try to get through some of these
It's
chats.
horrific.
We are.
I personally think
I think we can answer
arresting
right
the
here
11-year-old
because
for
we've
murder
already
for getting an
admitted
abortion
that
after getting
it's a
raped by
position
dad. I
that
think that's
children
horrific,
can be
but
killed.
Well, that's
we all
See,
have
now
a.
you're bringing up
That's
other
not what-
arguments,
Hold on.
Destiny.
that's
You
not what
said
we
it's
said, Destiny.
consciousness.
What do you mean?
Was your argument against abortion?
He would
Yeah.
actually arrest the
For abortion.
11-year-old, he said, if the abortion was past 20.
I
Well,
would if
right,
they're past
that's
20
right.
weeks.
You
Yeah.
would
So you're,
11-year-old.
But in
I'm
my
not-
world, she would have the opportunity to at least get examined
But
and
in
then
the
have an
real
abortion.
world, typically you don't find out when you're a rape survivor of a very young girl who probably is not having regular menstruation. You usually don't know you're pregnant until well into the
Well,
second
maybe for rape
trimester.
survivors, we should have better support in society for them, like immediately
Well,
screening
I-
for pregnancies and stuff
Well, that's
after.
another
But you
thing.
don't know.
But-
They don't know. They typically, the fact that they're raped isn't known. They don't share that. They're not like calling the police right away. They're 11 years old.
Well,
they're
they
usually
better
in-
make it known then. I don't know. You have to figure out some way to do it. What do you are you trying to change
Yeah.
my whole position because of the system that exists as is?
Well, I
like
think-
sometimes
I-
an 11-year-old might be forced to carry a child to term and they don't have the ability to get external help for their actual child. That doesn't mean you should be able to murder the baby.
I think. Well, I'm glad you're against murdering.
I try to be. That's
a
like the
child
position I'm the most proud of.
post
Yes,
20
I am very
weeks.
anti-child murdering.
I just
yeah.
Hold
wish
on,
you
let me
would
just. I
acknowledge
just got to
the
come
child's
in.
life
I do
before
just have to
20
come in.
weeks.
Let's try to get through these chats just because we are running a little bit late here, and then we're gonna have to wrap up here pretty
Yeah.
soon. So okay, let's try to just get through these chats. If you do want to say anything to in response, I just ask you keep it brief.
Yes,
that
sir.
way we can just get through all of these.
Gotcha.
All right, we have Matt L here. Thank you for the
What?
$5 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Better come example. The patient had a traumatic brain injury where, if left to its own device, its own devices will heal.
What do you want, Mom?
Months to a point of regaining consciousness, as you have defined it.
Lay down.
Of this human be acceptable.
Lay down, Fatso.
No. Okay. All right, Matt.
Okay, why
thank you
is
for
that the case then for a
Because
child?
there was a conscious experience. You
Why-
still have the capacity to play it. There's some healing process, and then it will deplete again.
Back and forth on this brief.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
okay.
guys,
We went through it. There's no answer
Sure.
for
The
why.
answer is the child has
there's-
not had a conscious experience. There's no conscious
But
experience
there's
to speak
no
of.
logical reason why
That is
having,
logical.
there-
It didn't exist.
But why does that provide not having the moral
I am
protection
Stephen.
of
When
the
I go
law?
to sleep, there was a Stephen, and there will be a Stephen.
I
If I
get-
have a traumatic injury, there was Stephen, there will be a Stephen.
Yeah,
When I was an embryo, there was never a Stephen to speak of.
Destiny, you've said that many, many times.
I
But
have,
the
'cause
point
it's
that,
logical. It
that we have
makes sense,
said is
100%.
within weeks the child.
Within weeks, so
will-
it hasn't yet.
But
Whether
why
it's
does
5
it
seconds
matter?
or 5 years.
But why does that matter?
Because it's not there yet.
But the child is there. It just hasn't developed.
You
that
acknowledge
the
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 child
conscious
is
experience is not
actually
there yet. When
This
the
is
child-
apple tree, not fucking producing any goddamn apples.
Denying that children, which we know scientifically actually have REM cycle sleep. And
I don't.
dreams at
First of all, I
18
don't
weeks.
even know that. I don't even believe that. I doubt we even know that.
Okay,
but yeah.
science.
All right, we
Google it.
have Fernando Marrero Jr. Hey, thank you, man. He says whatever. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Title
There you
drop.
go. Title drop. Yo, Rams. Thank you for the Canadian 69. Appreciate it. The youngest age of fetus medically proven to have survived outside the mother with medical support should certainly be considered human. Okay, Rams. Thank you. We have Vanessa Tam. Thank you for the Canadian 50.
Oh, interesting.
Merci
People are
beaucoup.
saying that the REM cycle sleep for fetuses is around 23 weeks, which
Okay.
would actually be consistent
There's
with what
other
I think
studies
that
that say
Sure.
18
conscious
weeks.
experience. So
We have Vanessa Tam here. Birthing the baby fetus is the only way it's coming out of the mom. So why not help the pregnant mom during pregnancy, and she can birth the baby live and adopted
Absolutely.
versus dead and dismembered?
Well,
That's
there's this
exactly
whole
what we do in
thing
the pro-life
called
unit.
yeah. So you guys
That's
probably
exactly what we do in
you
the
probably know a
pro-life
little bit about this. Okay, there's this thing called pregnancy. Okay, there's a whole 9-month process between actually
called?
getting
What's it called?
pregnant.
No, I'm
It's
not
called
real
pregnancy.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you for that.
There's a whole period in there that sucks to deal with. Varying levels of suckiness, but yeah, there's probably a good 6 to 7 months there of time that can be saved, and a whole bunch of like irrevocable changes to the human body, or whatever, that you could probably avoid if you don't go through that whole period. But yeah.
All right.
Destiny, death is defined as the complete and irreversible cessation of brain activity.
Sure.
That's not the same to say that if that's the definition of
Sorry.
death, if that's the
Yeah.
definition of death,
Mhm.
a child weeks before consciousness at 20 to 24 weeks in the womb doesn't have that definition of death. It's
It
not
doesn't even
has-
have the brain activity.
but it doesn't
Child has
have
brain waves.
irreversible and
Didn't I get a
have
tuna?
a cessation of brain activity that will never come back. It's going to develop its brain
Going
activity
to develop.
shortly.
I agree.
A child has brain
will develop,
waves
and once it
within the
develops
first
it, I'm going to care a
within
whole
the
lot
first
about
Do
it.
you see that even your definition of, well, I'm defining it the same way that death is defined, they're not the same. Do you see that?
No.
You don't see that.
You could have a
That when
definition
you-
of
when
going
you
broke is when you lose all of your money. But guess what? You're also broke if you don't have any money, you don't get any
He
money.
has a new definition of death. Death is what he's saying. He's made
What-
up his own definition of death.
What is your
Yes,
definition
just
of
for
death?
this, whatever one helps me win the debate.
Destiny,
Apparently.
can you hold up your doodles?
Do you
to the
acknowledge
camera?
that
It's
that
different
preborn
if
children
someone
in the
is
womb
dead
have
and
brain
all their
waves
brain activity has
before
ceased and will not come back versus
the
a
thing is,
child
you're
in the
getting
womb,
hung up
an
on the
embryo in the
word
womb
ceased.
who has the potential and it actually has the capacity for brain activity in time.
Okay.
Do you see the difference?
I know there's a difference, but this difference is not relevant. The
It-
important
That's
point.
the whole debate, though, Destiny.
It's not. The
Because
point
you're
is.
saying it's morally okay to kill the child that has the capacity for brain activity but hasn't
who is
developed
being
it yet.
harmed when you abort a 16-week-old fetus?
Hold on,
You're destroying that
Stop it.
16-week-old.
Here, let's
Here's
just
some
try to
help.
get through these chats. If you want to bring it up at the end, we'll
Okay,
try.
go.
All right, we have Real Life Outdoors. Hey, thank you, Dest. Do you think there's a philosophical significant? I think that's what he.
Do you think there is a philosophical significance in non-existence, existence, and cessation of existence? Why do you feel humans put so much importance on endangered eagle eggs than human fetuses? Genuine question, do you feel it's purely a population issue?
A lot going on there.
Quick responses to these super chats.
Yeah, there's differences between all of these, but there is no quick response to that. It's super complicated. Why do we care about endangered eagle eggs? We probably feel some obligation to save like unique animals or some things in environments, and that's why we're obsessed with like pandas and shit. I don't know if it's necessarily logical or reasonable, but I mean.
Do you,
Well, and
do
I
you think
think-
there's anything wrong? You know, it's smashing bald eagle eggs. Have you done anything morally wrong, or is it doesn't matter because it's not really alive? It doesn't have consciousness.
Well,
right?
I fucking eat meat. Why would I care about smashing eagle eggs?
I think the point
I
of
eat chicken
the
eggs,
point of
right?
the
Well, those aren't
questioner
fertilized,
is why do we maybe the point of the questioner is why do we not care about aborting children in the womb,
our
but we care about
laws.
eagle eggs? And it's true. It's a good point. It's a very
Sea
good point
turtle eggs are
because
protected
there are
under law
many, and
Florida.
I'm a conservationist. I believe in protecting the environment. There are forces, even environmentalism, that say that we should protect endangered species, but we shouldn't protect human lives. So that is a huge. I think it's not logical and it's not correct.
All right, we have.
Stop it.
Oh, whoops.
Get some help.
Didn't mean for that.
This is my favorite guy.
Do you want to read it?
Destiny, there is no point in using analogies when there are hardcore facts about this discussion. Also, using a range for consciousness comes down being a theory, which is a synonym for assumption. Therefore, it's not concrete. Trash debater.
I have another one here for you.
I mean, I agree. It doesn't make logical sense, and
True.
it's not consistent.
Not like a one-celled organism being a thinking, feeling being.
No one said it was thinking
Pain
or
is
feeling
considered
yet,
an
Destiny.
immediate conscious sensation.
And a toddler can't
Yep,
try
tried to bring that up
The
multiple
ladies
times.
are correct, and Destiny is wrong yet again. He talks fast and it sounds good, but perhaps he should use words correctly.
Do you agree
and do
with
some
that?
research.
Do you agree with
You're
that quote?
welcome for the advice, Destiny.
Pain
I agree with
is
everything.
considered an immediate conscious sensation. Do you agree with that, or do you think that's wrong?
No, I don't think I necessarily agree
You
with that.
just disagree with science.
Thank you, Nobunuga.
Did you read
Because
the whole
that
thing?
Nobunaga.
conscious child, by your definition of conscious, anyways,
Can
does
feel
react to
pain.
smell
Open
and
up,
feel
no.
pain.
I'm pretty sure like amoeba can feel.
But they're not an
What
amoeba; they're a human
What
life.
about
So
human
there's a
who
difference.
can't feel pain?
There's a
Are
difference.
they still conscious? Do you feel
Probably because I'm not using
Oh.
description
like?
for
But we
being
just
conscious.
saw that the pain is definitely
Oh
a
fuck!
sign
Well,
of
the donator
consciousness.
said it. I guess I don't know. I'd have to think about that one too.
Well, we still haven't really gotten down to that exact definition of consciousness because it's still connected to.
I can't
Let's-
exactly define what consciousness is.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I guess.
I would think of it as arguing.
I didn't know
for
the
killing.
burden of me was
If
to
I
solve
was
the hardest
arguing
question
for
of all
killing
of human fucking
beings, I
biology
think
and
I would have
neuroscience.
I would have that
Jesus.
definition like memorized.
You don't even have the
that I
definition for puberty, and you seem to tell me that
If
you can
you're
exactly.
arguing whether or not human beings should be killed, violently ended in the womb,
If you're
whether or not they
arguing
should
that
have
women
the
should
right
be
to
forced,
live
their
or
bodies
die,
should be turned into prisons where they have to carry something to
there
term.
we go. So
11-year-olds.
it's not about consciousness.
11-year-old
You're going
pregnant,
back to rape
raped
argument. Now you're going to body.
Pregnant.
Let's read some more super chats
Raped
here.
11-year-olds.
That's what he's going
We
back
have tactical
Tactical
lupus.
Oh.
Thank you for the 50. Excuse me, rambling about nothing on the loop the whole podcast. Yeah, it's bad faith the whole time. Even the girl you're with is annoyed. They haven't heard anything Destiny has said. Bro, one on the house analogy. Parts aren't a whole. Okay.
Base.
An
He's got a
embryo is
cuter
a
picture
whole.
too.
Just
All right.
What an absolutely base dono guy. Okay, Ayush Chuksi. If you take out fetus at any point during pregnancy and it can survive, it would be wrong to take its life. That said, at any point the fetus is body part of female, and they should have the right over it and should be allowed to make choices based on that.
Ayush, thank you for the super chat. We have Dank Naked here with the 50. All I'm saying is when I put some cake batter
Okay,
in the
roll.
bowl and someone pulled
Fish,
it,
seaweed,
spilled it
rice.
onto the floor, I'd exclaim, What are you doing to my cake? Not what are you doing to my cake batter?
Oh my
Goodness, Destiny.
Someone's a thinker.
Now,
Okay.
first of all, the argument is still defeating. Cake batter on a counter would not be a cake.
A cake is a thing.
True.
All right,
Human
we have
being is
Dr.
a
Well,
Ocho
an embryo
here.
is still a human, just like a toddler is just like an adult.
Dr. Ocho with the super chat. Thank you, man. Kristen is incorrect. Being generous by not saying lying. REM sleep, REM sleep doesn't happen in the womb until 28 weeks. Okay,
And
according.
there was another study I saw today that said 23 weeks. I saw another study that said 18 weeks.
Okay. Vex Liberal, thank you for the big $200. Wow, huge.
All human cells contain the
Huge.
blueprints for an
You
entire.
can spell them first thing.
Is it a unique human?
We don't consider. Yes. What do you mean?
No, they don't.
We don't consider skin cells to have the parts for consciousness, nor do we give them moral consideration. Wait, what do you mean?
That's
No, we
right,
don't.
because a skin cell has your blueprints, has your DNA.
When you
It's
say
not
your, who is
unique.
you? What does that
You,
mean?
if you
Like me,
scratch
what is
your
me?
arm
Yeah, but who is me
and
when you say me?
cells come off onto the table, disgusting.
Yeah, if I rip my arm off and I put it on the table, is that me?
Oh, fuck. What is this? The green rain has descended upon the valley. Oh, great.
My arm over there. Is that arm me?
It's a part of you.
Well, it's no longer a
no
part of me.
longer attached.
So this is
to
me,
you.
and the arm is not me, right?
Well, and single
But it's
cell
not a
destiny
unique,
was still
whole, living
destiny.
human being.
You were
What
a
if
whole.
I-
arm is
Even as an embryo, you were a
the
whole.
skin cells that
Uh-huh.
flake off of you are
Yeah.
not unique whole human
What if
beings.
my head flaked off me? Would that be me, or would the
That's
body
disgusting.
be me?
That's why I'm glad you're not sitting next to
Interesting.
me.
Okay, we have Dank Naked here with
Do you think my head is gonna fly off my body?
Destiny asking the most bad faith question.
True.
The toddlers will have a higher ability to live than the embryos.
Wow.
As humans, you're programmed to protect your young. Of course, you'll feel an urge to protect toddlers over embryos. Doesn't mean those embryos aren't alive.
That's the thing.
We have.
Perfectly stated.
Correct.
Thank you. I believe that was Bryce, by the way, with the super chat. Thank you, man. Good to see you in the chat. Yo, Angel Cardenas, thank you for the 999. Thank you. I can't believe the has the okay. Talk down to Destiny when she thinks a seed is the same as a tree. They ask 100 questions, and when Destiny tries to answer one, they ask 100 more as he's answering. Then get mad because somehow he's interrupting. Okay. Angel.
Thank you for repping me.
Okay. Rams, merci beaucoup for the Canadian $69. Thank you for the soup chat, man. Unfortunately, the only way with evidence-based medicine to find out what the youngest fetus age we are able to save is to extract fetuses and try to keep them alive in a large study. Unfortunately, I wouldn't even do that to animals.
That would be
even.
immoral research.
Okay, and then we have Nunya Business. Thank you, man, for the soup chat. If it doesn't exist, Destiny, then why the need to abort it? You make no sense.
What's that fair point?
That is such a good point, because I thought it was like nothing, and then all of a sudden just pops into existence.
Yep.
Fuck me, that was a really good
That
point.
was my question about the
Debate
magical
over.
thing.
You've lost. You've
I didn't
ceded
even
the-
consider
okay.
that.
Mike Davis, thank you, man. Good to see you back in the chat, man.
Wait, is this the Mike
It
Davis?
is the Mike Davis. Do we have his photo somewhere around
This
here?
Destiny misfit weirdo is a really slow brain making an argument about consciousness. If we were to ever meet, I'd knock him unconscious straight into airplane mode. Would it be cool to kill him then?
Well,
Wow.
Can I arrange?
pro-lifers in the room would say
Say
100% no.
Yeah.
Should we
Because
arrange?
Destiny's consciousness, ability for consciousness or development of consciousness does not equal his value or person.
You're still a person.
If you're a human, you're a person.
Destiny, would you accept a boxing match with Mike Davis?
Well, it depends on the environment we're in. Like, if he's got like those non-slip shoes and he's fighting in the native like Wendy's environment that he's used to inhabiting, then I might lose that one. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it, you know?
Okay, fair enough. We have the Lifeline Apologetics. Hey, thank you, man, for the soup chat. Really appreciate it. Destiny, since you hold there is no consciousness at conception personhood, do you believe a woman should be able to drink and smoke from the earliest point of pregnancy if she doesn't get an abortion?
I would say no, because you're committing harm to a future person.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So is it committing harm to a future person to dismember them at 19 weeks?
No, because you're preventing that future person from existing.
Okay.
Nice try,
I
though.
actually don't-
I like how you thought.
I actually don't have to say anything to that,
When I debate
because
like
you
pro-life
just-
people, they think that they can like catch your question.
You just
have you
defeated
considered
yourself.
that? Like,
But
oh, you
Destiny,
totally messed
but
up.
hold
there.
on, Destiny. They,
You just
they
defeated
do
yourself.
exist. In order to abort them, something exists. What exists?
Something, but not the person. That's the whole point of the entire argument. The conscious
Right.
race doesn't exist yet. Yes, that's correct.
But they're going to be conscious.
But you're
have the
saying that
capacity for
person,
consciousness. His same
the
runaround.
6-week-old child in the womb when the mother's drinking and doing drugs, doesn't which we have been arguing this entire evening, has the capacity to form consciousness, which is your, baseline.
The
belief.
unethical
doesn't
part
matter
isn't
to
that
him,
you're
though.
harming the 6-week-old. The unethical part is you're harming the
Well,
thing
how do
that's-
you know? How do you know that the child isn't going to be aborted at 19 weeks? Maybe the mom decides.
Well, if you plan on
to abort.
aborting it, then it's not unethical.
Then you can do whatever you want.
Yes, based. As many trips down the stairs as you find necessary, as long as you
So
know
you
you're getting
can
the abortion,
you
knock
can
yourself
kill
out.
a human, and that's moral. But you can't drink and potentially give the child fetal alcohol syndrome or make the child be born with a drug dependency. That's immoral.
When am I saying you're okay to kill humans?
At 19 weeks and 6 days.
Before the conscious
it's-
experience, you can
He's
abort
not
the thing.
comfortable with
Yes.
that language.
Okay.
Well, no, because your
you can
intuition
end,
pumping. Yeah.
You can end the life of a human being,
Yeah.
which is a unique genetic human being,
Yeah,
which we've
because I don't
already.
care about any of that shit. Yeah.
So you can end that life. That is not immoral, but
Correct.
it is immoral at 19 weeks to smoke crack cocaine
Yes.
and.
Because you're harming the future person. Like they're going to be about, and then you're going to harm them, right?
But they are that person. That's
They're
the
not that
difference,
person yet.
Stephanie. They are
If I
that
go on
person.
top of this building,
You just
are that
defeated
person.
yourself. Like this is.
I like how you
you're
think. I've
done.
never answered this question before. If I go on top of a building
I'll
and I
figure
put a
out.
piano there, okay, and I go to push that piano off the building, let's say that I push it off onto somebody immediately. That would be unethical, right? Well, what if I set a timer to push this off in 5 minutes and then I walk away, right? And I know a person's going to be walking by in 5 minutes. Well, is it ethical because I'm not harming anybody
Well,
right
and
at a
when
particular
that
point in time? Hold on. The unethical part is that in 5 minutes, a person will be there. So I'm setting up a scenario where in the future, somebody's going to be caused by my actions. They're going to be caused harm by my actions. That's the unethical part. The unethical part isn't me putting the piano there or putting a contraption there and then
But
walking away.
Destiny,
The
there-
unethical part is setting a future person up for harm.
But
So
there-
for a fetus at 6 weeks old, you want to smoke and drink and do all that, that's fine. If you get an abortion, that's whatever. But if you do that and then you carry that child to term, or if you intend to carry that child to term, you're harming that future person.
Right,
That's the
and
issue.
I think that we totally disagree that consciousness doesn't define a human.
That's fine.
That
So
you can
obviously,
be
yeah.
unconscious and still a human. You can have less
No,
consciousness
we
and still be
never
still
agreed on
We
any of
went
that.
through all of that.
No, we
yeah.
didn't agree on
yeah.
any of that.
Just one
Well,
thing.
you,
was
I think
there
that was
something?
your point, though.
Was
you
there?
said a toddler is a little bit less of a person than a
Yeah, but there's still a
20-year-old.
binary of do you have consciousness
You
or not. Once you
already
have it,
admitted
you can
that.
talk about degrees of consciousness.
And that
but
binary, I think, is where the illogic comes in. There's
It's
no,
not
there's no
illogical at
reason.
all.
There's no reason for why a child that has the capacity for consciousness and just needs time to develop it. Why you should discriminate
hold on,
against that
you can
child.
say that there's no reason, but it's not illogical. There's a binary of are you an NFL player or not. However, there could be people that are better NFL players than other NFL players, but there can still be the binary of if you are or you
What's
aren't.
illogical is to draw the arbitrary line.
It's not arbitrary at all. It's
It is
very
arbitrary.
concise. When conscious experience happens, you're
It's
protected.
not precise
Because you can't define
It's an
it.
arbitrary
It's not precisely you
line.
can't define a particular point in time. It's called a continuum fallacy. Look it up. I'm not going
It's
to
an
explain this to you.
arbitrary line to use that for
It's not
determining
arbitrary.
the
What does
moral
arbitrary mean?
value.
What does arbitrary mean to
To
you?
determine, to
if you
determine
wanna-
the moral value
sure.
of someone.
If you want to say it's arbitrary to determine moral value,
Just
I
like
can
if I
agree with you.
said-
I can agree with you. I can
Destiny,
agree with you.
just
I
like
can
I
agree
said,
with you.
a
I can agree with you.
A
I can
newborn
agree with
has
you.
consciousness
I can agree with you.
more so than
I
a
can agree with you.
preborn,
Keep saying
and
that.
so
I can
therefore
agree
the
with you. Why you
newborn
were
should be
repeating
given
because
I
value.
was trying to finish my point. I can agree with you that it's arbitrary, but the point is everything is arbitrary. If you're going to get that fundamental, a unique genetic code is arbitrary.
So-
A unique zygote is arbitrary. A unique fetus is arbitrary. Like it's all arbitrary if you go really, really, really fundamental. But we're not here to
Well,
do
we pick
solve ethics.
We pick when life begins.
Yes, and I pick
Well,
when life
as a
begins
human
based on when I
being.
think life ends, because I think that's about what we're worried about protecting. What are we protecting when we talk about protecting human life?
it's
It's not a
still
body,
different, though.
it's not a
It's still
cell,
different,
it's not a heartbeat. We're protecting their conscious experience. That's about what we're
Here,
looking
let's
at.
we'll
But
come
life
back to that.
ends
Let's
when you
come back
have-
to that.
when you-
There's
We've
have a
already said
complete
this
system.
over.
I mean, I just
I'm
yeah, I
like
keep saying-
sick of having to re-say the same things over and over again.
Don't worry,
Let's
the
get through
sickness
the
is
super
shared
chats.
all
Let's get
across
through-
the
let's
table.
just-
We're gonna all projectile
we're
vomit
gonna-
into each
we're
other
gonna get
soon.
through the we're gonna get through
Then
the
let's
chats.
go, get through 'em,
We're gonna
yeah.
get through the
Take some
chats.
control over this goddamn
Apparently,
conversation.
just a point of two
Sugar.
chats. Jennifer and Jonathan said that I've missed their super chats. Jennifer, I maybe we're coming up on it, but I don't see any of your super chats. I don't know, but something about did we do one related to the Khmer Rouge?
Nope.
No, I don't.
I
saw
thought
that.
I
didn't understand what he
saw
was talking
something,
about.
but
Wow, so you just fucking ripped that person off.
well, maybe my
I think
guys
there was like
accidentally
an argument
unclicked it.
about
But
harming babies.
what's that?
It was something about harming babies.
Was it under the threshold? In any case, okay. So let me do this one. We have one here from Polarized. I'm not going to pull it up, but he has a question for Kristen. It's a very simple question. If an embryo is a human being, for you, Kristen.
Oh, I thought, is there more to the question, or
That's it. Is just I
Well, it
guess
depends on what type of embryo it is. That
Is
would
a
be-
human
that's
embryo
just-
a human being?
Yeah, if it's a human embryo, it's certainly a
wait.
human being.
Somebody save it. Nick, can you keep it center? Keep it center.
Or no?
Oh.
Welcome to the whatever. studio. Okay, let me get through these soup chats while
All
Nick
right.
fixes that. We have Dang Naked.
That's pretty much over. Gonna call it a day, a night, whatever. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Sub to the channel. I'll be back on tomorrow night at the same time. And Stardew. I might try. I might stream earlier and play Rust with some friends if you want to watch that shit too. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for stopping.